40. Cody, what up? You been playing Rivals? Oh, hold on. You know, 2K and Dragon Ball. Okay, well, you know the game updated today. So you mess with Angela, and then they did some balance patch changes. Might get on it later. See how Angela is since I normally play tanks. Back on Han soon. What's that? What up? Let's see here. Where's my controller at? Where'd it go? Oh, sorry. Okay, let's see. How the French say hui hon hon. Never heard of that. What does that mean? Angela's a tank of Wolverine, Spider-Man. Yeah, pretty much seemed like it. Trying to think. Who else? Like what tank is she mixed with? Is she really like on some she on some Thor slash Captain America type shit? Oh, we were on Rinrod drafts. Okay, good. I'm glad I'm here because I want to get stronger after this. Our house really low for a tank. Oh damn. Not to peep. 550. What's the average health? 800, something like that. Angela is annoying, effective as a flanker. 6 to 7. Oh, okay. She seemed like she'll be pretty easy to shoot out the sky though, as most flyers are. Especially if it's hit scan, she might be like a hit scan, like freaking what's sponge, right? Kind of like oh damn. Oh shit! Hold on now. Hold on. Kind of like Human Torch. She'll dunk on you and take out your back line of healers fast. Really? Like, have you played a competitor? Or you just talking about quick play? Because you know that's a different game playing quick play to comp. But then even at comp, it's like nobody knows how to play her yet. So like we don't really know like that. That's like saying what they say. Elena's broken in the first week, and then find out that Elena's not that good. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we'll see. I forgot who else they thought was gonna be broken. Ultron. Who was another character that they was calling like super cheap before the like game was coming out and then found out it wasn't even all that. Oh, Phoenix. Yeah, Blade. Yeah, that's why I don't really trust the opinions right now. Respectfully, we'll see. We'll see. We've been here way too long, way too many times. Our Phoenix is just like, all right. Like she ain't no hella. But then also too, I need to see PC comp too. You feel me? Because PC comp and console comp, whole different ball game. Once y'all get on there, y'all see exactly what I mean. Which y'all probably already seen a little bit. Damn, that shit fast. He said console comp watching PC comp. Ain't no man. Oh shit. Nah, he delayed that a little bit. Let's see. Oh shit. He said, "You swear, bro?" No. Like when people say they like Grandmaster on console, it's like they really diamond on PC. This is funny.
You can't leave us yet.
Oh, should they do it 3 times? Oh, damn. Oh, these motherfuckers ain't playing.
Energized.
They had a tournament with console players and PC players 3 different times. Console won every time they played. Where is this at?
My favorite part.
It sounds like aim assist too. If that's really real, like the highest level, not with the content creators of each console. Yeah, I don't know about that. Content creation versus like real tournament players. Yeah, bro, it got aim assist. I'm just saying. Some folks can't shoot without aim assist. That's why they banned people when they found out that little hack where you can have aim assist and plug up a mouse and keyboard. Yeah, aim assist be putting in work, baby. That's exactly why they had to cheat. They got them cheaters off of there. They knew that shit was broke. It's not that strong on rivals. We talking about aim assist?
Why, yes, another dance.
Because if that was the case, I'd be the best Spider-Man on the planet. You are the best Spider-Man on the planet. You just don't play enough. Yeah, I like that. Out of you, great compliment. Oh yeah, I get compliments when they do. You know, I give insults when they do too. All right, let's see. What y'all got going on, Cody? Devin, what y'all doing?
Let's dance.
Oh, that last one kind of delayed a little bit. I'm surprised I parried that. I'm gonna see what it's talking about later on, though. After this game. Can you stop? Gonna go home, watch some wrestling, but this week I'm going to Atlanta. What's in Atlanta? I just came from Nashville last week. I don't know if you've seen that Panda Fest is coming to Nashville too. A bunch of us might go. I think it's like a 1-day event. You know what? We're gonna get freaking whatchamacallit up. We're gonna get his ass up. Wake your ass up. Finesse and grace. Moonshine, that's water down here.
Time to end this.
What's Panda Fest? It's like a little Asian festival. They had it in Atlanta like 2 weeks ago. Now they bring it to Nashville. It's like a one-day event. Take my girl for her birthday. Meet my buddy. Okay. I'm trying to think where y'all need to go to that you might have not been to in Atlanta. Sure you've been to a bunch of Korean barbecue spots. What's in Atlanta that's really good? There's a Korean bakery spot that's the Fire Flames. There's this little VR little theme park that's kind of cool. Virtual reality, but it ain't like you put a helmet on. You just kind of like interact with the surroundings. Like, you can't eat Korean food, you're allergic. No way. Dang, curse Tony and his genetics. Nah, let me stop. Dang, that sucks though. Peanut allergy? Damn. That's crazy. I love me peanut. I like peanut butter, peanuts. When I used to eat it, Chick-fil-A, because they do that. They fry their stuff in the peanut oil. Bro, I used to kill Chick-fil-A. I don't eat it no more though. Wow, the last hit breaks. That's crazy. Oh no. Lame ass. Why didn't it break her? Oh, because of draining cleanse? Oh Lord. Shellfish, avocado. Damn. Mans need to be in a bubble to be protected. Gotta put you in a bubble. Damn, might as well be allergic to everything. Yeah, Chick-fil-A. Only reason I stopped eating Chick-fil-A is because I boycotted the whole. They're like anti-LGBTQ, and I like to say I'm an ally of that. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, why? Like why? But we know what time it is, so I stop eating that. Plus, it ain't even that far anyway. It's convenient though. Them waffle fries used to hit, and it's right down the street from me too. Oh, it heals all of them, bastard, and they're spamming that. Look at that, lame asses. All right, so we gotta get rid of one of them. Okay. Let's carve a cob. Ooh, I'm surprised I got that. All right. Right. Damn, that is wild. Damn. Yeah, you gotta be super careful too, because I feel like a lot of stuff got peanut oil, peanut anything in it. That's crazy.
What to choose? Careful now.
Can y'all hear the game? I can't remember if I changed the audio to the game. Anytime I go out, I gotta look before I go, right? Oh, y'all can hear the game. Okay, I just want to make sure. 'Cause sometimes I forget to change audio sources. Oh, this gonna take a while. Up too early.
Refreshed. Energized. Invigorating. Feel energized.
Oh Lord.
Let's have some fun.
Yeah. Save money and everything, and then especially if you learn your little recipe, yeah, you can definitely whip up something at the crib. A lot of times we just go out because we just don't feel like cooking and stuff. But you know, hell, if you can then make your own thing, that's even greater. Like the weekends, I definitely like to reward myself for eating meal prep all week. You know what I mean? But if I could, I would probably like, you know, it depends on how much I spend, but I would definitely do like one of the meal prepping services in addition to the meal prep that I already do. Just like, you know, I don't have to cook as much, and then, you know, just if I don't feel like going out or like cooking or whatever, I have the extra meals from the service. That way, you know, they'll be good and I ain't gotta go nowhere type shit. Oh, I messed up. It's okay. What I want to do here? I thought it was creepy. Sound like me when I used to drink. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't drink as much as I used to. Matter of fact, I got some drinks tonight. Yeah, I can drink some tonight.
Watch out.
It's smoke, nerd. Yeah, we going after you first. Pretty much the duality. Nah, we cousins. Oh, we can break you. Like you like all the way done? Cause I already know how y'all do, especially out there near Gurley or whatever. And knowing the friends you got, y'all probably went super crazy. Oh, you on the you on, okay, so you swapped it out. You swapped the drinking for the green. I got you. Nah, we cousins. What about you, Cody? So you like totally done drinking, or you're like a social drinker, like you'll drink on social occasions, but for the most part. BJ Woodard, happy Friday. Yo, you have a good weekend yourself, yo. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, Lordy. Yeah. That's me too. Like, I'm more of a social drinker now. Like, I ain't gotta have it unless it's like on some, you know, we celebrating or something like that. But yeah. Oh, bro, I just turned on my damn PlayStation off of this damn thing. Hold on. Oh, Lord. You got some folk that ain't got no oil on them. Yeah, the PlayStation 5 about to be talking a lot when I play Lost Soul Assad and Ghost of Yote on it. But that's the only time I'll be playing my PlayStation 5 is if something happened to my PC or I got some exclusive games that's only on the PlayStation. Oh, we did break him, right? Yeah, okay, they did break. So then we're gonna do Mighty Strike. Ah, shoot. Forgot that part. How about that shit for Spider-Man? Who that sound like? Sound like your pops. Sound like you got coerced into that because he ain't never bought no PlayStation. He always on some Xbox. The dance begins. Mr. Spider-Man himself. Oh shit. Oh, hold on. Thought about commission art earlier this week of you as Magneto doing this. Oh, what'd you say? Fear, Taji. Yo, that's actually pretty clever. That's actually pretty clever. You know what? That might be a potential cosplay in the future. Swagnito, Magneto. But I might actually do like trial Magneto, right? The purple one. We'll see. That's really cool though. That's pretty cool. Man, that would be really nice. You ain't gotta do nothing like that. But Mag or Mag Unchained. Hold on, what you talking about? You talking about trial of Magneto or regular Magneto? That's, I guess you mean like, oh, okay, there you go. Yeah, trial of Magneto would be dope, especially because that means I don't have to wear no helmet. But because you're gonna have to wear like, I mean, you don't really have to wear a wig if you're trying to like be straight like that. Yo, you like my hat? Thanks, BJ. It's funny. A friend of mine, when she went to Greece, she brought this back for me. So yeah, a lot of people like this hat. I like him too. I just like the eyes and everything. But yeah, shout out to Natanja. She got it from me when she was in Greece. Let's do this right here actually, because we need to burn these bastards. And of course too, I mean, look at Magneto's arms and that shit. It's crazy. But then it also, I just like the fact that it's a different costume. Like we seen the red Magneto, so you know, them doing that was good. I like that. Excuse me.
You can't escape.
Yeah, X-Men 97 Magneto. And they knew exactly what they were doing too for the Marvel Rivals pass. He's the last freaking character of that pass. I'm like, y'all know y'all got to get that money out of me, man. Oh, whack ass. This is the one I'm actually gonna buy the pass for. And that's the one where people are critiquing the most. Like a lot of people ain't even really feeling the Magneto or trial of Magneto. Let me go with sabotage. Yeah, sabotage. Get it? I'll be here all day. Yeah. The only skin I ever really wanted was Wakanda cap. Yeah, that might come up. They love making some costumes. They love making money.
That's more like it. Invigorating. Energized.
Did you play Ghost of Tsushima, Cody? I'm definitely playing Yote. Absolutely. I played Ghost of Tsushima when that was our COVID game. Me and Boomy got it, and what, a year later they came out with the multiplayer mode. Or not a year, I think it was like 8 months later, but we played the hell out of Legends. And so they already announced that Legends multiplayer is coming, like I think a year later after Yote. But yeah, I'm excited for sure. Is it worth it? What you talking about? Top 5? You talking about Ghost of Tsushima or Yote? Bro, people be avoiding me like I'm a villain. What's going on? Did black people do something? Shut your ass up. What are you talking about, Mike? I already know what you're saying, but shut up. Oh my god, what is wrong with you? When Mike say stuff, Mike is Q Mega. When Mike say stuff, you have to give it like a 50-50. You gotta treat it like a 50-50. It could be very much a joke. It could very much be serious, but 9 times out of 10, it's a joke. That's why you gotta like manage your expectations when Mike's saying something. Oh my god. I gotta play Ghost of Tsushima. Game's kind of sick. You got a PlayStation? Cause I don't recommend the PC port. I got the PC port, and my like this should be making my PC like want to overheat and explode type shit. So yeah. Oh, I forgot about that. Hold on, can I still do it here? Sure can. All right, let's see. Get smoked, nerd. Uh-oh. Yeah, I got a director's cut version. Oh, okay, so you play PlayStation, yeah. So yeah, play it on there. Because the Sony ports for PC, like the Sony PC ports are always pretty bad for the most part. Like I had Ghost of, I said Ghost, God of War Ragnarok. And that should be making my PC want to explode too. So yeah, that's what I would recommend, is just get it on PlayStation. Hot take? What's the hot take, Cody? None of these new ones better than 3. You talking about God of War? Cause oh, bro, I'm with you on that. Cause I call them Data Wars. Yeah, I call them Data War. The new Data Wars, I don't really mess with the combat for real. The only thing they really got for real is like story and like the open world and like, you know, the graphics. But yeah, I still would rather play God of War 3, 1, 2, and 3. I'd rather play any of them than Data Wars, because like God of War, Data Wars, they try to make them like Souls likes, and I'm like, nah, I'm not a fan. I understand that they wanted to try something different with the combat, but that's where I go, okay, the Data Wars is like the Street Fighter 6 of God of Wars. Like I ain't messing with it like that. You feel me? Now, I will say this too. Now, Data Wars, there's some good character development from Kratos. Like, he ain't gotta be screaming and mad all the time, which is dope. But it's just like the gameplay for me is the biggest thing. That's the biggest thing. But other than that, you know. Oh, I need to get your ass. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Y'all all getting close today. Yeah, you get it.
Get ready. Feel energized. Feel energized.
We found out Taj no ball. Son, I was playing ball before you was playing with balls. Let me stop. You get me. Hard pause? No, don't press pause. Press play. Fast forward. I was playing ball while you was in Tony's balls. Let me stop. All right, I'm done. Gotta go, brother. Just want to show support. Hey, yo, appreciate it, Water. Yo, real talk, yo. Thank you, VJ. You know where we at. Come through. Get that weekend in, you dig. I'll let you. Be easy, be easy. Oh, Lord. Let's see here. Where we at now? No, we can do this again. Fuck it, we can do it again. Let's spill some ink, like she said.
Prepare for annihilation.
All right, that's good. And it's taking longer, but it's okay. That's why I say I like a challenge. Got the small talk. I like cash talk. Hey, when is home? When is A&M's homecoming? Is it this weekend or next weekend? Do you know, Cody? Oh shit. I ain't got no clue. Okay. The only reason why I'm wondering is because, you know, unfortunately, I know y'all been seeing how some, you know, historical black colleges have been getting threats and stuff, and I'm like, bro, like if somebody really wanted to do something, unfortunately homecoming would be the perfect time, right, for A&M, because, you know, Jeezy and Boss Man D-Lo gonna be down here, man. They could do all kind of crazy shit, but I hope, you know, nothing like that happen. Yeah, it's unfortunate we even gotta think like that. That's just really what this world is right now. Some with Walmart, but not that I know of. Interesting. Okay.
Prepare for annihilation.
All right, that's one down. Yeah. Gonna go back to spark that triangle. All right. We might be on that Rivals later. Trying to learn some damn Angela or something. Yeah. All right then. Smoke. Nope.
Let's have some fun.
Yeah, let's have some fun, damn it. I wanna dance tonight. I wanna go. I spend my money.
Okay. On guard.
Oh, he went on fire? I thought he was on fire. Up too early. see what this move does.
Firing. Done.
Oh, that's cool. Bust up what it is right now. What it is right now. Yeah. Bust up what it is right now. And they really like some Versa. Oh shit, I'm dumb. Oh my god. I just got through dodging all of this or parrying all this and I'm still messing up.
Let's have some fun. Prepare for oblivion.
Prepare for oblivion.
Incoming. Your turn to dance. Really need it.
Prepare for annihilation.
So much power.
I don't feel about stilettos. I'm trying big homie. Are you talking about hold on, are you talking about Angela or are you talking about wearing real stilettos? I don't know what you said right now. What you on? Stiletto pump in the club. Who ever thought that the color get crunk? You rockin' stiletto out. You rockin' stiletto. Of course. Ah, I just dropped it. Damn it. I knew that was gonna happen. He was gonna target. I'm gonna try it again anyway. No, I can't do it. Come on. You know stilettos make a statement. You ain't trying to get seen for real.
Oh, really? Energized.
No, you'd rather just be at home playing Marvel Rivals and getting mad at your teammates. What are you doing? This how you're gonna be at the club anyway. Look at them. They're gonna think you're about to have a seizure or something.
On me.
Oh Lord.
That's better. Really need it.
Bro, I'm so lame for that.
Maximum damage. This will hurt. Fire.
Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb again. Oh, Lord. Maximum damage. Oh, you smoked.
Prepare for annihilation.
Watch out. Not impressed. Need it. Stuff. That's better. Didn't really need it.
Henry. You can't escape. Witness the flames.
Let's have some fun.
Finesse and grace. Useless.
Watch out, my elf.
Time to hit big.
Smoked. Did I get a new sword? Or is that my sword just leveled up? Oh, it's Corto's got an upgrade, right? GG's, but look how long it took me. God, dog.
Lovely.
And there's still more enemies. Victor. Oh, okay. Victor's upgrade, nice. Anything over here? I don't think so. Okay. Oh, well, let's go up here and level up some. Oh, Lord. Or just CM. You need her defense up. For real, for real. Okay. You only need 3 more abilities. Oh, you need to do this right here. piano is going in. Okay, what's better? What's so Joyoro does what now? 23 increased damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage, can stack up to 5 times. Break damage is double with the Almighty Mask. Bolero, reverse bestial wheel order, uses an upgraded skill, gives 1 AP to all allies. Ultimate, let's get. Oh no, we gotta go with that. Yeah, it's getting better too. Yeah, we go with that. Let's see where we at. What y'all up to over here? What's going on? What the business is? What y'all trying to do? You want to make the first move? Okay. What it do? What thy business is? Word on the street.
Ready to carry.
Oh. I gotta remember that timing.
Okay.
Okay, not too bad. What you on?
I would have lived. Didn't really need it.
Not too bad.
I'm ready.
Oh, these weak.
Let's carve a path.
Nickel. Uh-oh, Jippu's here. What's poppin'? What's been up? How's the new job so far? Is the grass greener? Or is it just got fake green grass on it? Someone was told me the grass was much greener on the other side. Not green in your bank account yet, though. I feel it. So far as looking greener. All right. As long as it ain't the artificial green. That was a surprise announcement today about freaking Mega Man Star Force. I was not expecting that today. And that wasn't even part of the Nintendo Direct, which is very weird. You didn't play that series? Me neither. That's why I want to try it. But I heard mixed reception about the Star Force series. Heard it was like okay. Like not super great.
Ready to strike.
Fans are definitely out today on Twitter. Yeah, we'll see. We shall see.
You can't escape. Finesse and grace.
Finesse and grace.
From fire.
Is the portable AC working for me? I don't have any portable AC anymore, actually. Like the day after my birthday, I got my AC fixed, so no more portable AC, which is great for me. That's why you don't see me glistening no more. It sucks that it cost me $6,000 though, but that's homeowner shit. So just getting through that. Humble braggart. I don't know if that was humble, and that was more like, what's the word I want to say? Grateful, but also felt like a punch to my stomach. Ugh. What up, Roger? $6K is crazy. It's honestly not crazy, but it is crazy. You know, like to the average homeowner that is saving their money accordingly, is not as bad. But somebody like me that's single and paying everything in this house by myself and also doing other stuff for the family is crazy for me, for sure. But yeah, that's just part of it. AC, the roof costs $10,000. I ain't that project ain't started yet, but I'll have to eventually make that investment in the near future. But yeah, $10,000. I would have go out and fix the compressor. Oh, nah, it would have been even more than that. I needed new everything in this house because they told me when I bought this house 2021, you're gonna need an AC. I was like, all right, I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. And then the bridge just came out of nowhere.
You can't escape.
But it lasted me a good time. 4 years after I bought the house, I'm not complaining that much. You check the update out? Not really. I just saw the only thing I looked is like when the Magneto costume is, which is of course at the end of the battle pass, and then just messed around with Angela just a little bit. You didn't negotiate some money off because of it? What you mean? You didn't negotiate some money off because of it? Surprisingly, like the average cost for a brand, y'all should look up how much a brand new AC and heating, or AC in general, to install in the parts is something. It's pretty up there. Yeah. So the other people charging around me was around like 8 or 9,000. So I actually got a deal. All right. Oh, did I hit her? Okay, good. About to see what Angela doing. Yeah, let me know when you do that deep dive.
Energized.
Ready to strike. Which bubbles are these?
That's didn't really need it.
Oh Lord.
Watch out, my elf. Your turn. Energized. That's more like it.
That's crazy. Raw. So crazy how he sounds like that.
Your turn. It likes you.
Reminds me of Dante when he all of a sudden gets that deep voice when he does his level 3 in Marvel 3. Too early. God dog it.
Parry it.
I would have lived.
I'm so glad I got anti-blight on.
Just try it.
Top, down, palm spinning.
I would have lived.
Oh, they got me there.
Let's dance.
Push out now. My, what lovely feet.
Bonk. And they calling you Bob. Stop playing. You know I'm known for the Bob.
Energized. You're outmatched.
Never.
Not impressed. Your turn.
The dance begins.
The dance begins.
Prepare for annihilation.
Get ready. Fresh.
Yet ready? Or I can see how people playing Angela now being awful.
What lovely feet.
Yeah, I think you definitely gotta have 2 tanks free. I think Angela's players are about to have like the equivalent of the worst player bases like freaking Jeff. But hold on, let me chill because Jeff just got buffed with his ult, so we'll see. We'll see. Oh my god. Was that the front bumper or what? See it. How did I mess that up? Can't believe I messed that up just now. Wow.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
Too early.
Let's carve a path. Didn't really need it. Sweet taste of battle.
Nesto, dodge.
Dude. This is exactly what I was trying to get Angel Eyes, cause I knew I was gonna get smoked.
Time to shine.
Did Blight take our shields away? We don't have any more? Oh no. Okay.
Violence.
The dance begins. Manuko, parry.
Energized. Foolish move. Wow.
From fire.
Dang, that does take away the breaks. That's crazy. So there's really no point in doing that. Or it takes away shields, what I meant to say.
Get ready.
Ankia. From fire.
Ow, wow. Ready to strike. Invigorating.
Ready to go. You can't escape. Ankia.
The sweet taste of battle.
Parry it.
Bro. Okay. All right, tomorrow. Go ahead, do your thing.
Must exact revenge.
Prepare for annihilation.
You, if I learn anything from the hurtful top model advice as a child, it shut a model through. No, I feel that too. Pretty much the average freaking audience. I mean, advice. Keep on keeping on. Push through.
Let's dance.
Bro, I cannot get hit by him at all as my L or we lose. We don't lose, but it's just gonna be kind of hard.
Spill some ink. From fire.
Ready to strike. Sweet taste of battle.
Parry it.
I don't even know why my brain even did that.
Ankia.
But okay.
I must exact revenge.
Prepare for annihilation.
This is not post game. I'm still doing all these side quests before. I'm an idiot. Bro, I don't know why I freaking just punking myself. So this is before we even fight the final boss. It's all preparation.
Refreshed.
Yeah, the other's there. Dude, did he speed it up? He had to sped it up, bro. What the hell? It's like he knows exactly what to go for too. Don't hit my L with this shit. You hit my L, it's not looking too good.
Didn't really need it.
That helps a lot.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance. Energized. A bit of violence, yes.
So we got whatchamacallit. Just got lower than half health.
My turn.
I'm ready.
You put angel eyes on Versa.
Let's spill some ink. Minoko, parry. Antia.
Careful now.
Here we go. Angel eyes.
Let's carve a path.
Let's do that.
On fire.
Why did I do that? I'm pissed. I thought I pressed the right button. Oh, we can do this with Minoko though. You know what? Let's do it. Prepare for oblivion.
Prepare for oblivion. Watch out, my owl. If it's
Bonk.
violence, yes.
Prepare for annihilation.
Your turn to shine.
Hit him up. Let's do it. Da, 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 da. I love this move. Okay, we're eviscerating this bastard.
Let's have some fun.
Let's do it again. Prepare for oblivion.
Your turn to shine.
Prepare for annihilation.
Bonk.
You're outmatched.
Ooze, 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 ooze.
Your turn to dance. That's better.
Hey, look at that. Oh, that's new for. Hold on, that's a level. That's for Lune. Damn, more enemies. I was thinking like they were the last ones. God, dog. Don't chase me, y'all. I'm just trying to look around. Lumina learnt, they said. So now we gotta go to the camp real quick because I ran out of rebirths. Is this an enemy? Oh no, it's just a scarecrow. I'm about to say I thought that was an enemy. 42-23. All right, let's do this. I don't need to fight y'all anymore. Y'all can go on somewhere. I already fought y'all once. Eric, what up, yo? What you on? What's the dealie? Y'all go away? Bro, y'all are not about to just respawn. Hold on, are these about to respawn too? They sure are. Man, get out my way. I just beat y'all fair and square. I'm not trying to fight y'all. Yeah, go sword. I just beat y'all. That took forever to do. That's crazy. Get the fuck out the way. See if we can swerve past them. Oh no. Okay, hold on. We swerving. We swerving. We swerving. Yeah, happy Friday, Eric. Another day out here in these streets. What? I'm about to say, what's going on? And then you can't touch me, right? I can swerve past you. Like, there's got to be like a swerve past you, right? Oh shit. Oh shit. Come on, we swerve. Oh, we swerve. Get your ass out of here. I'm the best ever, nigga. Don't ever doubt me again. That's crazy. It was right on me too.
Good stuff.
Oh, what's all that? Oh, damn. Oh, Lord. Hold on. Are y'all that fast? Come on, bro. There's gotta be like a save point somewhere, right? This looks like a monster that we have not got from Minoko yet. Oh, perfect. Here we go. That's exactly what I need. Oh, okay. That's something else. I'll fight you in a little bit. Just give me time real quick. Oh, that's Serene's body. Serene's body. Oh, damn. Oh, Lordy. Oh, shit. Creation.
Bit of violence, yes.
Finesse and grace. Prepare for annihilation.
Let's cut the path. This will hurt. Just try it. Your turn to dance. That's better. That would have lived. You need it.
Oh, my God. Touch.
Please survive.
Would have lived.
Okay.
Maximum damage.
That's that other hit I keep forgetting about.
Not impressed.
Oh, shit. DJ, what it is. What it is, what it is.
Minoko, get ready.
Damn it.
Watch out.
It's all good.
Let's spill some ink.
Let's spill some ink.
Prepare for annihilation.
My favorite part.
Woke up, got a comment that I don't know if I should reply to about Tekken 8. What do you mean a comment? What's the scenario? You actually already know the answer because you already know what I typically say, right? But I'm just curious. You already know the answer to it.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Stuff. It's better.
Rises to the air. Oh lord.
Like seal. Careful now. Bit like seal.
Glad I didn't get smoked on that. Oh shit, you can't shoot those? Oh lord. No, well, you ain't telling me about the scenario. Like, is this your Discord? Is this Twitter? Is this YouTube? What is this comment? Did they direct it to you? Or are you just, what's the deal? YouTube, and it's on your video, or it's a comment that you made on somebody's video? Like, what's the context?
Not leaving you behind.
These.
Bro,
Watch out, my elf. Yes, I love a dance. I would have lived.
Let's dance.
bro, that shit's so quick. Yeah, come back down.
Okay. I'm ready.
Time for revenge.
Prepare for annihilation.
Manage.
I don't know. So stuff like that. Well, like again, you already know the answer to this because you know I'm a very like nonsense or like nonsense, like you know, like I don't really have time for nonsense, and you shouldn't tolerate it either. Like notice how you keep going, you keep having like these social media arguments, and you notice like there's never really a good resolution, even if you're in the right and if they're in the wrong. So like at this point you should just learn like to not to engage, you feel me? Especially like over a game, like it ain't even that deep no more, for real. Unless it's a healthy conversation. If it's a healthy conversation, I'm with it. But like if you know damn well where their head's at, it's no reason to damn like try to like change their mind because we know folks don't try to have a conversation. It's just like I'm wrong, and even though you're right, DJ, I'm gonna still be wrong and tell you that you're wrong too, type shit. Like it ain't worth it. Definitely better ways to spend your time.
Okay.
Or you could dox them. You could do that too.
Watch out, my Al. That's better.
I thought the conversation was over, but here we are 3 days later. Well, it can be over if you just don't engage. You feel me? Like that's what y'all need to start learning. Like every time y'all need to be able to do this. When you write your message, there should be a couple thoughts in your head. Be like, you know what? Let me save this in the drafts because there ain't no conversation to be had. Or you could be like, hold on, no, this person sounds like they got a brain, so I'll talk to them. But nah, if you already know what time it is, then no. Oh my God. Oh. I'm telling you, hold on. Please. All right, anyway. All right, I'm back. But yeah, but this is what you gotta understand, DJs, because I feel like I'm talking to you like as a big bro, big unk, whatever. It's like, you notice how when you come here, you bring up these arguments a lot, and they're really simple for you to solve. You know what I'm saying? Like, it ain't really got to take that much thought into it. Well, no, let me take that back. It ain't got to take that much energy is what I mean to say. Like, you can think about it for a couple minutes. You be like, you know what? Is this even worth it? Like, is this person really trying to have a conversation? Like, for instance, he could be in here right now, but Phaelus, remember how we were talking about, and I still stand on this, that Street Fighter 5 have more uniqueness in season 1 than Street Fighter 6 season 1, right? So I brought up all the points, and Phaelus only brought up subsystems and confirms, but I was like, you got anything else? Because I just gave you like 10 things. And so y'all were even calling my chat, like, y'all was like, y'all hear crickets, and he's like, I already mentioned my thing. I'm like, dude, that's all you got? Like, come on now. Like, are you trying to have a conversation or are you just trying to disagree? And then he kind of replied like, I think you're just trying to make your point seem right. I'm like, nigga, I'm just trying to have a conversation. Like, damn, you feel me? But like, it's like just people like that. It's like they ain't worth it for real. Like, I give y'all the benefit of that because y'all in the stream. Like, but if it's something random on YouTube or Twitter or Facebook or whatever, it's like, come on now, we got to read the room a little bit. And then of course too, if they talking about sexy shit like that, like, you know where their heads at, you know, like, come on now. Now it is very possible that Tekken took inspiration from Capcom. Like, they saw how much Street Fighter 6 is all of a sudden getting celebrated again more just because they dropped some damn costumes for the summer, you know what I'm saying? And the Gooner brain always wins for the most part. It happened in Street Fighter 5 too. But like, yeah, you know, if they ain't trying to, like, you know, understand the facts, like they just bringing their own ass like narrative to the conversation, like it ain't really adding nothing to it, and you already know what time it is. Like those I'm telling you, YouTube folks are bots, man. They are actually bots. Like, I don't know how Brian F has the mental capacity to deal with all them bots, but like these bots on YouTube be like, hey, Street Fighter 5 is garbage. I'm like, y'all don't even know. Y'all just parroting what somebody else said. Y'all don't even know. Like, yeah, the first season, sure, but like that's normally like a self-report. If people still talking like 5 like it's like terrible, then yeah, that's like a self-report. You know, there's all kind of self-reports with their comments. Like, you can just tell, like, oh, you're mentioning this, like this is like the most dumbest discussion ever, and you could just tell right then, like, oh no, I'm not engaging with this person. There's no kind of there's no energy. I'm sorry, there's no solution to be had. It's just gonna be like, oh, they're gonna run with their narrative and run with it. That's what they're gonna do. You feel me? That's the kind of world we in. What Keanu Reeves said? Keanu Reeves had the perfect thing. He's like, in this part of life, there are people that think 2 + 2 is 5, and he's like, you know what? You can have that. Like, he's like, he ain't got time for it either. You know what I'm saying? There's people that just want to argue just to argue. That's really what time we on. Yo, Max, what up, bro? Checking how you been? Shit, man. Another day out here in these streets. Hell, probably about to get messed with that Marvel Rivals. Getting ready for Ghost of Yote. Trying to beat this game. Trying to think anything else new for y'all. Oh, I mean, for y'all that's gonna be in New Jersey. Well, no, let me rewind back. So this Monday, y'all know how I was struggling on Resident Evil 1. Well, with the Capcom creators thing, we got an event where I'm gonna be playing with like a Resident Evil like intermediate player, and we're gonna be playing it together. Like, they're gonna be streaming on their stream, I'm gonna be streaming on mine. I never played Resident Evil 2 before, the remake, so we're playing that, and that should be fun because y'all saw how Resident Evil 1 was. So that's coming up Monday. And then fast forward to November 15th, for y'all Street Fighter 6 lovers out there, and for y'all that are gonna be on the East Coast, Miss Patricia and Johnny Fraser are hosting the Salty Soiree. So it's pretty much a Street Fighter tournament, 6 in particular this time. They did 5 last time, but this time is 6, and everybody has to dress up like a legit soiree, right? So me and Boomy are gonna try to go, but I don't know if Boomy's gonna be able to make it. I still don't even know if I'm gonna be able to make it, but I'm supposed to be commentating because we're Capcom creators. So that should be interesting because y'all know how I feel about Street Fighter 6. So y'all know I'm gonna at least try to make it entertaining. So November 15th, if y'all want to come to Jersey, come through. I should be there. I should know something by next month if I'm really gonna be there. So that's all that's been new with me. Other than that, it's the same old, trying to get rich. You get me? You get me? Let's carve a pot. So, for my homies, my fam, they ain't gotta charge me nothing. But they are getting money from Capcom, so they can pay me. But I'm on some shit like my folks in Jersey. They're like a legit family to me. Like they're legit family. That's my fam over there.
Okay.
So, it would just be going to see them again type shit. Like kill two birds with one stone. Like go over there on some content creation, but over there to visit this homies again. That's what I'm about for real. They ain't got to pay me or do nothing. Just the fact that they even wanted me to do it is like, you know, flattering enough.
Ready to parry.
I don't understand. When we tried to shoot that last time, it killed us. So, let's see. Oh shit! Damn. Of course it was stunned.
Bring it on. That's better. Would have lived. Didn't really need it. Didn't really need it.
Yeah.
This will hurt. Would have lived. Good stuff.
You ain't close to beating this game, bro. That's because I'm challenging myself. There's a bunch of content that says a lot about this game, but I'm purposely making this longer than it needs to be because I played a lot of RPGs and I'm having fun with this one.
That's better.
Oh, so you can parry it. Okay.
Bring it on.
I just know the timer.
That's better.
Oh lord.
That's better. Really need it.
Yup. But yeah, I'm at the. I can go fight the final boss if I want to, but I feel like I'm gonna get smoked. So this is like necessary training. This is hyperbolic time chamber type shit.
Time for revenge.
But I think I'm very much ready now.
Prepare for annihilation.
But there's so much stuff to do that you kind of want to just go ahead and beat it instead of like on some new game plus type shit.
A bit of violence, yes.
I didn't do it early enough.
Likes you. Good stuff. Not impressed.
Oh my god, Todd.
That's better. Would have lived.
Yeah, you get it. Savor it.
Would have lived.
It's kind of like, you know, eating your meal slow, trying to savor it. Even though I have a,
Watch out, man.
I'm known for eating my food too quickly, unfortunately. Be like, I'm hungry, I want to eat it now. I'm a glutton.
Your time to shine.
Especially if it comes to like some pizza or something. Oh lord. Oh my god, I'm getting smoked.
Really need it. Time to end this. Coming.
Okay.
Get smoked, loser. Said about your eating habits. I mean, as long as you ain't doing no like no damn cookie monster type shit. It's not like I'm over here smacking and stuff. I just like I'm eating. But yeah, like most people just like, you know, joke like, dang, where are the food go tired? Nobody takes it offensive. At least I don't think. 'Cause I ain't no sloppy eater like that. But I definitely eat like you said, like I was one of those kids that you could sponsor on TV. You too can feed this child for 10 cents a day type shit.
Okay.
Watch out.
Oh Lord. I'm tired of this bastard flying.
Spill some ink. You can't even
I heard of Trails. I just never played it. I saw they got that East versus Trails game coming out soon, or I guess it's a re-release. But never, for some reason, Trails never was on my radar like that. I played Persona, played Tales games, Valkyria Chronicles. What's another one? Like Digital Devil Saga, you know, SMT games and shit. No, I ain't played Legend of Heroes.
Bring it on. That's better.
Rah! Like a dungeon dragon. Rah, rah, like a dungeon dragon. Rah, rah, like a dungeon dragon. Like a dungeon dragon. Like a dungeon dragon. Yeah, check it out.
ready to parry. Prepare for annihilation.
Maximum damage.
You know what? Let's do it. I don't care if it. I don't give a damn. Let's do it. Prepare for oblivion. Hold on. Hold on. You might be cooking.
Your turn to shine.
Ooh, that was close.
I'm ready. From fire.
Oh, get his ass. I messed that up again. You gotta delay that first hit. Gotta delay that first hit. Gotta remember that. Oh, I messed it up. Damn, twice. Oh my god. Can you stop going in there?
On guard.
Fun begins. too.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't do Steel Strike.
Careful now. Just try it. Good stuff.
Finesse and grace.
Filled with murderous rage. Time to lead.
Ready to carry.
I will live. Watch out, Whale. That's better.
Too early.
Didn't really need it. Cut him down. From the bitter dregs. Getting spicy.
Prepare for annihilation.
Things are getting spicy.
Oh, I forgot about inverted. I'm pissed. I forgot. I still get timing down for that. I mean, messed up on that.
I think I'll improvise. Thank you, my dear.
Some help.
Watch out. Feel energized. Invigorating.
Bro.
Finesse and grace.
Time to bleed.
Okay.
Would have lived.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Prepare for annihilation.
Incoming.
Oh my gosh. Keep forgetting about that. It's kind of delayed. Are we still inverted? We are, because I see that heart. Yeah, we're still inverted. Okay. So,
Maximum damage. Bitter dregs.
too early.
I'm ready.
Can't believe I just did that on accident.
Always come back. The sweet taste of battle.
Don't mess up on the
Watch
orb.
out, my elf.
Okay, so
Your turn to shine.
of course. Yep, already messed it up.
Good stuff. Didn't really need it. Need it.
Happy Friday, Squadron. We made it another Friday. I don't know how we keep doing this safe. We're pretty good at it, man. We should find a way to get paid for this. What's up, man? Still broke? I don't know.
Your turn to
I
shine.
don't know if that's broken. Does that mean broke monetarily or mentally or both?
That's more like it.
Why not both? At least this thing's close to dying.
I would have lived. That's better. Maximum damage.
I'm doing it because I don't give a damn. Prepare for oblivion. Up too early. Oh shoot.
Time to hit big.
Your turn to dance. That's better.
Hey. We got it. Now we're about to cook them for real. Go reverso. Ooze, 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 ooze.
Watch out, my hell. Your turn to dance. That's better.
Delay the second hit.
Watch out, my hell. Watch out. Didn't really need it. Cut him down.
Smokes. Even though it took us about 30 minutes to an hour. Oh, nice. See, see, that's what we got Manoka. He just learned another whatchamacallit. So let's look. See what he got now. Creation Void. What does this do? Extreme void damage to random targets. More damage if the single target is hit multiple times. Okay. Actually, don't think I need Almighty. I'm gonna switch that up. Yeah. I like all the rest of this. This is nice. Real nice. Poor Ciel or Ciel, freaking low on the damn levels. Oh, nice.
Nice.
Gotta get jacked, he says. Oh, fight the merchant for all this? Or just once? I don't know who we're using. I always use Mael by herself. She just... Ah. Oh, shit. We're barely even getting any damage off these bastards. All right, man, get that gem in, bro. Get hearing from you. Take care. You know what time it is. for sure. You wanna be one of the chosen few? Oh, you got to delay it. Okay.
Let's dance. Ready to carry.
What? So you gotta do that late. I don't think we're strong enough for these bastards anyway, because of how long. I mean, how? Yeah, like you gotta fight 3 of them. You gotta fight 3 of them. Is there anything over here? I'm gonna definitely try to fight the merchant again, but I want to see what else is around here. Around here. Around here. Around here. Things around here. Y'all ain't got nothing yet? Nope. Is this just to escape? The abyss. Oh shit. What in the hell? Down here. Yay.
Maybe we should turn back.
What?
I sense something powerful down this path.
Sounds.
Let's go.
Is it the lion? Renoir's lion? Bro, this is the abyss. What the hell? Is that a gestural? It's just a gestural. This. It's an expeditioner?
These swords. They look like the ones in old Lumiere.
Ah, so he's the one who found the Axon.
Oh damn, like a lost expeditioner? Oh shit.
Simon.
Bitch, I did not know I was fighting Simon down here. Everybody's talking about the Flying Manor. I thought Simon was in the Flying Manor. Oh no.
Zero together.
Oh no, I'm about to get smoked.
Disappeared than I thought.
This is what everybody been talking about. Simon.
Looks like you met Claire. I'll lay you to rest, my friend.
Oh Lord, not the one-armed Simon. Simon says. Like this music.
Just try it.
Oh shit. Oh. No, that's all this combo stuff.
On me.
You can't revive him.
Feel energized.
Okay. That's crazy. So you can't make no mistakes on this dude. Bro, his health not going down.
Let's spill some ink.
Steals all shields. Oh wow. And then takes them from you.
Foolish move. Refreshed. Invigorating.
That wasn't that bad. But this health ain't going nowhere. Wow. I'm done. Oh, then he's about to take her away too.
Feel energized.
Oh no, you can revive her as long as you revive her before his turn comes. Okay. Oh Lord.
That's more like it.
Luna and CL, you ain't gonna be able to handle this, are ya?
I'm waiting. Better. Sorry I failed. Good. Feeling better. No, never. I'm waiting. I'll do it. Not looking good. Feel the storm. I die, so be it. I won't waste this. Okay, good. Let's keep going. Let's play. No tricks. Let the ink flow.
Let the ink flow.
Here we go.
Imagine if it was getting me killed. I think I'm parrying too early. Just kill me, bro. Yeah. I did not know I was gonna fight Simon down here. All right. Well, now that I know how to reach Simon, can I go back to the continent? I'm about to say, if I was trapped here, that would have been crazy. All right, what do we do now? That's enough expedition for today. Give me 1 sec. Man, I haven't had KFC in ages and the oil's killing me. I'm hella sleepy. Oh, man. You need to get that Korean fried chicken. You eating the wrong KFC. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. UFA is this. What you call it? Where's Andy at? Andy, you here? We got time. I think it says till PT, right? Okay, yeah. Okay, we got time. So we'll start. We'll try rivals first. And if not, then we'll do Street Fighter with somebody. How much is this battle pass shit? 2,100. Oh no, here we go. Do I even have that much? Any coins? 96. That's how they get you. You need 10. Hold on. Yeah, I need 700. So might as well get the 10 then. Let me see if I got some station rewards that give me Steam codes and stuff like that. Let me see. You got some folk that ain't got no oil on them. Oh Lord, is this shit slowing my shit down? It is. Is it still render? It's still rendering. Good grief. Yeah, hold on. This pre-rendering shit is goofy. Look how long it's taking. Almost done. Or I could use this these rewards to get Ghost of Tsushima. Decisions. Let's see how much you get for Amazon. I got how many points? 5,000. Okay. All right, we should be good now. Yeah, it takes a while for these shaders. Oh, I did competitive? Oh, well. Could cancel, huh? Yeah, cancel, okay. I need to practice other characters. DPSs.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Ah, too late. I got her now. Grand Seraphim. What you gonna do? Gotta be quicker than that. Damn, Marisa who? Look at it, he's still on there too. Yeah, sit your ass down. Damn, why you got that cut? That's calling her. So I remember, I think it's melee, primary / right? Why do we have 3 tank? What's quick play? Who cares? Oh no. We only got 1 DPS. Bro.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner. I am ready to.
Should have shielded.
Control lost. No rest from the eternal struggle. Your team's capture progress is past the halfway point. Just what I needed.
Oh, so this is 2-second cooldown. Okay. Yo, KX up in here. What up with y'all? What up? What up? What up? Appreciate the rage, yo. What's the dilly? Chow's up to. Shit, I'll try to get. I need to do the combo before I do that. Oh Lord, I don't think we got anybody. Yo, what up, Heartless? What you on? Another day out here. Another day being a thousandaire trying to be a millionaire. You feel me? The usual. Hey. Pink up in here too. What the dilly is? What y'all on these days? Anything new? He went over there by himself. He should have went over there. Trying to get him all with this ult. Come on, girl. We can have a dog fight if you want to. Yeah. 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 Legit saying, yo, Bella up in here too. What up with you? What's the dilly? Oh shit. Yeah, I'm tripping. Went too hard on that. Let's see what else. I'm trying to think of any things y'all looking forward to. Tokyo Game Show, Ghost of Yote, Silent Hill. What else is there? There's something else too. I'm trying to think of. Oh Lord. Girl, what you trying to do? I think I tried to get her too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where y'all at? Oh Lord. Tokyo Game Show should be in a couple weeks. Ghost of Yote comes out in October. Silent Hill I think comes out in October too. October's looking pretty stacked. Yo, Damon up in here. What up with you? Trying to hide first. Oh no, we're probably gonna get smoked. Hold on. Got her ass. Stab that tree, okay. I'm trying to get her. Where's she at? Oh, there she is. Oh, that's not good. Oh no. Oh, he got her. Nice. Got it. Ah, shit. Damn, what you up to on a Friday? Drinking? What you drinking on? Might be drinking on something myself soon in a minute. Got her ass. So far, so good for a quick play match. Uh-oh. So far, so good. I like that, you know, you can use on the ground and on the air. She's definitely one of the more fun tanks for sure. But normally that means if they're fun, they're probably not that good. Oh no. Okay, shit. Bro, where are the heals? Loki and Mantis. I'm surprised we're even lasting this long because Loki and Mantis are not like great for sustaining healing. You know what I'm saying? For sustained heals. She's like Marisa if she could fly. And honestly cooler than Marisa. Fuck. I'm losing the controls of the flying because I'm not used to flying. Okay, let's see. Oh. Definitely cooler than Marisa. Free. Damn, even the person that flies. A friend got it from me from Greece. Actually, believe it or not. They went to Greece and gave me this. We gotta hurry up. I'm coming. Oh, damn, no. Blade's cooking. Fuck it. Damn, you getting healed like crazy. Get Jeff. There we got Jeff. Okay. Can we get this girl? Damn. Okay. Oh, she's brain dead on the ground. In the air, that's where you gotta like really put in work with her. Hey. Not bad for the first game, but it's also quick play. Yeah, it is nice. Shout out to the Thor. Yeah, look at her. She's like the Marisa, except, you know, cooler. They both got the same little build, except Marisa probably a little bit. Marisa's definitely more buff than her. But you know, they both got like the kind of like gladiator look going on. You know what I'm saying? What else? Yeah, they're that same kind of archetype, except she can fly, she has powers, and Marisa got powers, I guess. But yeah, Angela's pretty dope. Well, the blue's alright. I like the one wing type shit. They be going crazy for these animations. I'm not gonna front. That new Death by Snoo Snoo dropped, right? Pretty much. Escape the shackles. That's kind of cool. Or heaven. Pretty much just a Valkyrie, right? Look at the damn Venom. It's so crazy. Oh, she's got emotes too? That's cool. I still can't believe they did this. Like it's just so funny how they be using the memes and then they capitalize off of it. Jeff with a with a flat top is crazy. All right, well, Damon got me wanting to drink, so I'm about to pop open whatever's in the fridge. Wamp, 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 wamp. What it do? What it do? Wamp, wamp. Excuse me. So I just like that meme where he gotta choose between two buttons, and it's between Angela and Marisa, and he's sweating like, you know, real talk. I mean, if we're talking about death by snoo snoo, then you can't go wrong with either. But as far as the game I'm playing, that ain't hard at all. Cause you know what's funny? After playing 6, Marisa, unfortunately, because of how we know how that game is, it's like easily like one of the most driest games or characters I've ever played. Like straight up, it's just unfortunate. She's also, you know, a victim of Street Fighter 6. So I don't even care about Marisa no more as far as like gameplay. Like maybe lore a little bit, sure, but like gameplay, I could care less. Like I don't care about watching Marisa players anymore. I don't care about buffs and nerfs. I'm so detached from 6. It's no joke, man. Crazy. Let's see if I can steal Angela again. So I don't know if people know the tech, but the tech is to hurry up and put them as your favorite so you can go and snag them, because she's one of my favorite. I put her on as one of my favorites already. Let's see if I can snatch her again. Let's see.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Oh, damn it. Almost. Yeah, that was good. You did good. I was about to go in. He probably got it right there, too. Anybody else healing? I think the gentleman don't protest too much. Oh, we need another tank. Yeah, because she going to be up there all day. Let's see how the freaking Swagnito and Angela team up works. I'll protect you, my queen. They playing the right music too, because I'm talking about Angela and Marisa. Yeah, well, that's also because you're probably not following enough Street Fighter 6 players. Like if you're following me and other people, you're not gonna see that much 6. But UFA is this weekend, so if you follow like people that are at UFA this weekend, you'll see a lot more 6 because there's a whole ass tournament this weekend in Europe, or France, I should say. Y'all better save, Angela. Better save, my queen. Yeah, see, she looked like she's gonna be easy to shoot. Cause like, she's pretty fast, but she's also a big target. She's probably got a big hurt box on her. Look how big she is. Like Scarlet Witch, I bet like Scarlet Witch and Ella are gonna eat her for breakfast, and other hit scan characters. Cause like Scarlet Witch be cooking up Iron Man. He just can't get away in time type stuff. Dodge this. Who is this? Oh, Spider-Man. Oh, we got flyers and everything. Okay. Did she say Feathered Fury? That's funny. Bro, what are you doing over there? Oh shit. Yeah, she's an actual nuke now. I forgot Scarlet does 9,999 damage now. But she ain't hit nobody. That's crazy. What's cool is because she's flash, she can get the health pass quick, so the healer don't have to do everything. Yeah, it's just you know, she has low health, so it's not that great for her for a tank. But yeah, the health packs definitely help her out. Damn, she didn't do shit. I didn't know she had such low health. That's why I think she ain't gonna be all that. Normally when characters are super fun, they go for fighting games. But some of the most fun characters are like not that good. Because they're just not really practical to use as far as the meta goes. That's why I say meta can sometimes ruin shit. Because if you're just playing for the meta all the time, then you'll have a lot less fun with the game. But if you play like, oh, I'm just playing because I want to play whatever character I want, and you don't take the game all that seriously, you can have a lot of fun with it. That's why I understand why people like Street Fighter 6, because you know a lot of people aren't taking it that serious like that. At least the casuals aren't. The pros are, so the pros are frustrated because like, wow, this game doesn't have that much to explore, and it's not that fun to play either. I try to dunk it on her. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Girl, bring your ass over here. Yeah, you tripping. See, you see her right there? She got low health. She can't afford to really go off by herself like that. She needs support in fire, heal, and all that stuff. That's like if Angela's played, you definitely need 2 tanks free. Like she can't solo tank. Yeah. But that's just day 1 impressions. I could be very much wrong. But I don't think she's going to be able to solo heal. I mean, solo tank. I said heal. God, goofy. You getting me, Goofy? Look at that. See how Scarlet Witch is on there like that? Like, I think we just tagged him. Oh, he stopped. I guess he stopped playing. Yeah, I feel like she is like the Ultron of tanks. That's a good example. She's going to be the Ultron where, like, you got to have another tank, you know, can't solo tanker and all that, and then, you know, can only do so much. Yeah, exactly. That's why it's like, you know, have that balance. I'm guilty of playing just comp, but you know, she seemed like she'll be a fun, quick play character like Adam Warlock and her and other characters. Where the hell is Andy at? I'm trying to get my emote. Andy, where you at? I summon you. Do I have to get on Street Fighter to summon Andy? Figured he'd be here. Frame 1 with Angela. Madre's here. I got 700. Oh, I can splurge then on something. These emails aren't bad. All right, see you. Catch you next time. Let's see if anybody's on the streets. Is red your favorite color? Maybe. I don't know. Look through a bunch of pictures. You might see something. Might think it's black. You might think it's red. You might think it's both of them. Oh, do I have to reset this? Pick a V trigger. All right. So I'm about to pick a character. You got between 1 or 2. You're not on? Oh, PS4. Duh. Now I should be in. Maybe. Alright, we're in now. See if anybody's on. Kick some ass. We're gonna try it. If anybody's on. I'm playing a kind of a niche game right now, so nobody might be on right now. If I was playing the current version of the game, you can find matches all day, but I don't like the current version of the game. Let's count. Oh, there's somebody. All right, which V trigger am I using, Damon? The best one. All right, this is Davy Lore, so we're gonna use V skill 1 then. That's the best one for this match. Oh, this ain't Davy Lore. Who is this? Oh, hold on. I think I've played this person before. 32 win streak. He might take it away from me. Let's take the shirt off. Then we'll put it back on when it's chilly. Or the coat, I should say. You look like a gross sister. Double lamb, what up? Oh. Okay. You're on break. Oh, you're working? Oh, he's gonna jump. Oh, he did jump. Why did he do that? Oh, he didn't mean to do that. He jumps, he loses. Jump one more time. You can have all that. Don't jump though. Oh, hold on. He got the V skill buff on. He might be alive still. Oh, did they rage quit? Dude, they were gonna live. They were going to win. I mean, they're gonna live. That wasn't even gonna kill. That's crazy. You rage quit. Just finished watching a 30-minute video on Street Fighter 5. Are you talking about the Street Fighter 5 is broken video? Oh yeah. Hopefully they make a part 2 to that video because there's a lot of stuff missing. Rage quitting happens a lot in competitive Pokemon. Yeah, because people are bitches. They rage quit on Marvel Rivals. They rage quit on everything because they're low lives. Oh, it's green frame. Oh yeah, that was that was a way back in the day. It happened. It like they fixed it so quick that a lot of people, I'm sure, missed it. Oh wow. Oh crap! I forgot about that. He don't need crush counters. if he's gonna have crush counters, he can't have retribution. Which that's what makes him cool, is that he don't have crush counter because he plays the game in a different way. The only issue with that is in a meta standpoint, can't do that. You gotta play the meta. So since most characters that don't play the meta don't end up being that good, but that's what makes him so cool, so you don't play the meta. Oh, of course. Dang, I didn't think I was gonna reach. I feel like you're on a jump. Oh wow, that hit from there. Yeah, that's back when Street Fighter 5 was big esports and that was on TV, so they didn't want to have that on TV. And he pressed on hit. I feel that. Oh, nice. You jump one more time. Ah, of course. We've already done that before, Damon. It's just that so many people need help with it that it's like common over here. It's pretty common. Are they going one and done? I think they're one and done, right? Yeah, they're so lame. This person is the lamest person ever. All right, go kill now. No, we can go another one because we got a rage quit. We got a rage quit and a one and done. Yeah, you know we had so many pussies on Street Fighter 5 these days. All three of my brothers play fighting games. I suck at them. I mean, are you trying to get into them or something? Honestly, this is the perfect time for you to. This is the perfect time to get into them because they're so easy mode. They're like they really help you learn how to play them. Right? They're like really easy to learn now. They're not super hard anymore. You should not start with 5 because if you're trying to play with people, you're not gonna really have people to play with on 5 because it's so niche. You should just play 6. Everybody's playing except for me. And play people at our local fighting game community play 6. So if you're trying to play a game where everybody's playing it and you can play a bunch of matches online, play 6. I think 5 is only for like players that really like mess with fighting games like that. If you like a casual and want to stay casual, play Street Fighter 6. It's super casual friendly. There's a hella cool people in our community. That way you could show up to locals every Thursday that we play at freaking Campus 805. Plus, you would have to like put in some work if you're trying to play this game, like for real. Like learning fighting games is like learning an instrument, learning like how to ride a bike. It's like getting your weight up on like working out type shit. Like you got to put in like actual time. But in these new fighting games, not so much. And then maybe when you like learn like the basics, then you can revisit stuff like this and Street Fighter 4 and all that, right? But as like a training wheels type of experience, I would always recommend Street Fighter 6 and other current fighting games right now. Tell you what, I put time into learning my not combos just to not use them right, and that's one of the worst things you can do is play a super hard character like Manat and not actually, like, you know, like you got to put so much time to play the game that the issue with Manat is in characters like that is you spend so much time trying to learn a character that you don't learn how to play the game, and that's like one of the wackest things. Oh shit, I fucked up. Thought I was gonna reach. What up, Taylor? I work in a neighborhood right behind 0805 every Thursday, 6 to 10. Just show up. We're right there across from Gravity Games upstairs. Now what I do is I show up for like an hour or so and then I dip the hell out because I don't like any of the modern fighting games. But I come and say, hey, make sure the venue is legit. You know, if some folks come through, then I might stay longer. But yeah, they're playing all the new games. So yeah, you got a PlayStation 5 or PC or Xbox, and you're playing the current games. That's your place. We have like a little old man's corner where some of us play the old games, but it's just like me and my homie Ivan. It's just us two. But yeah, 6 to 10, we're there every Thursday. That's why y'all see me post about it every Thursday, because I'm trying to spread the awareness, because too many people don't come out because they feel like they have to be super good to come out, and that's not the case. It's really just a hangout spot. It's very similar to like saying, oh, let's go shoot pool. And you know, people like to shoot pool like kind of crazy, but a lot of people go to play pool just to drink and hang out and catch up with their homies and get out their home. You know what I'm saying? Get away from the kids and the significant other type shit. You hate pool, Mike? Go away. Dang, what are all these G's at, bro? Dude, these G's coming out of nowhere. Ragnar, Davy Lore, and this other dude. We talking? We ain't talking. If you saying you hating on pool, we ain't got nothing to talk about. I missed it. Yeah, well, treat the fighting games like bowling. Oh, they're pressing all the buttons. Whoa, that actually grabbed my crouch fears. Wow. Okay. All right. So I see the person command grab a lot. Oh wow, that was good. Oh wow, you can do that? Crazy. Oh shoot. I bowl every now and then. Oh, I forgot about that. Nice. Don't touch me. I forgot, you gotta block. Just block. Throw a fireball. Oh, I suck. Whoa, wait. What? Large, I think? Or medium? Depends on the situation. If I'm trying to go for a strike, I'll probably go for a large. And then what, medium if I'm trying to hit like one particular pin, some shit like that. $10, 16 pounds. What do you mean? I don't remember those numbers. I just remember seeing large, medium, and extra large and shit. Oh, Lyrically's on? Oh, he playing casual. Oh, wow. The two big casual match players are on. That's how much the ball weighs. Hold on. Are you talking about that ranges from small to extra large? Like the heaviest is always 16 pounds? Oh, that's what that is? Well, burn my biscuits. So, but hold on. I don't never see different weights then. They're all the same weight then, right? They don't display the pounds on the balls, do they? Do they? Yeah, I ain't never noticed that. It must be a small ass number because that shit is not as big as the actual size of the whatchamacallit. Who is this Nash player? I'm glad I switched off the Nash. I'm like, I ain't trying to play no mirror match. Oh, Sound Pro still on at this time? Okay, Sound Pro. Sound Pro be kind of wild. Why you pressed it? See if he does it again. Back in the coffin you go, Nash. Put him in a coffin. I can't believe he did it. Stage transition was a thing, right? I'm telling you, there's a lot of soul in this game, bro. Costume codes, stage transitions, colors that you don't have to spend money on, which they got a little better in Street Fighter 6. Freaking the character uniqueness, certain interactions. You can only see that much these days in current fighting games because they're cash cows. They're not about the soul anymore. Right, this is where the game starts selling out, sure, but it's still crazy that this still had all the stuff in it, even though this is like supposed to be like the sellout game. 6 feels more of a sellout than this game. Oh wow, he's like super aggressive now. You wanna jump? Not shimmy him. Oh, wow. When the on stage is goated, yeah. If only we could have said all of that at launch. What's that? It's funny because a lot of that was on launch. All the stuff I just said. Well, we already did say that the game was a sellout game. Why would you press the? I don't know. It's like he a Nash player, but he ain't a Nash player because you know that's negative. Why are you pressing buttons up the roundhouse? He does that a lot too. I'm like, are you really a Nash player? Ultimate Grandmaster? It's funny. Look, he ran it back with the G, but he don't run it back with me. I hope I beat his. Well, I hope I queue up with him. I'm about to beat his ass. I forget how to fight Nikali sometimes because nobody plays Nikali, right? So of course you might get one round on me or one game on me, but then you just one and done. They say begin or defeated. No, he beat it. Okay, cool. So I should run into him unless he blacklisted me. Nikali did. Fun fact, funny you say that. Nikali has a chance to come back. So does Nash. Solid character, but trash. Yeah, they could have did better with him. No Sims on this game. Nobody plays. Well, the Sims were rare anyway. Like, even when the game was at it, like the only people that played Sim was who? Arturo, a couple diamonds, of course, too. But like Arturo, Adnan, F Champ, and ain't that many. actually. Oh, I remember K Money. Yeah, K Money. There weren't that many Sims like that for real. Not anybody worth looking at least. Remember Commander Jesse? Ooh, I just thought about it. He don't play Street Fighter no more either, huh? Yeah, actually none of the Sims for real play Street Fighter like that. Like the ones except for like what, F-Champ? I don't think Adnan plays. I think Commander Jesse's younger than us. I'm just talking about like, we know what time it is. People ain't feeling these modern games. And it's part of it is that we got older too. But notice how a lot of people that we used to see during 5, they don't play like that. And they're younger than us. Like the Mario Bros, they were young as hell. I don't think they play 6 either. I'm trying to think of some other youngins that I know from 5 that don't play. Sure. That got me from that. What you got? Oh, that's fine. Do Skull Crusher. EX Skull Crusher. There we go. I've never done that particular ice ball mix. Or not mix, but conversion. I'll normally do the EX Fireball. Oh, wow, he jumped into it. I thought I had. Oh no.
You win.
What about Stupendous? I don't think does Stupendous still play 6? Who's another one? I'm trying to think of other folks. Freaking. I'm trying to think of some folks that I don't see no more. Oh, what about Valoran, the Korean Cammy? Who's another one? There's somebody else I'm forgetting. Well, we know why Smug don't play. Oh, look, young Nigel don't play either. No, well, hold on. Maybe Nigel does play. I just haven't seen him. I think everybody can be good at this game, but it's like, do you want to be good? We're seeing that even money won't, you know what I'm saying, motivate you to play sometimes. Oh, he did it again. I could have went for it again. That's crazy. I V-shifted, dashed, and I was still had enough time to punish the command grab attempt. Money don't motivate you to play? Yeah. That, and of course too, it's like, we know what time it is to get the money anyway. We know that we have to work we have to treat it like a second job. Like we can't, none of us have that kind of time like that. If you work 40 hours a week, most of the time, the majority of the time, you do not have enough time to put into these fighting games to actually, you know what I'm saying, have a chance at the prize pot. Oh, Lyrically's on ranked? If Lyrically's on ranked, then I want to play Akita or Nash because I'm not trying to play Gil and no damn whack ass 7-3 matchup. You say you do? What are you talking about? You got time? Sure. To get good? Nah, bro. Why you're so Damon, you're seeing me playing this game like above a casual level. What me and Mike are talking about professional level. Freaking nephew just quit his job at Google. I'm gonna say that again. Nephew just quit his job at Google for Capcom Cup, right? If that don't tell you something, that should tell you something. No, I'm not professional at all. Professional is the folks that are sponsored and they travel and compete in these tournaments to win the tournaments. I've never went to a tournament. It was like, oh, I plan on winning, except for like maybe like a regional / local, but I've never went to like a major tournament. It's like, I'm about to win this shit. Cause like, again, these people are doing this shit full time. I'm doing this shit as a part time, right? Like, oh, this is just a part time hobby for me, right? While we're working, they're training type shit. Like, there's very few exceptions where people can work like we do, like a whole ass 40-hour a week job and still like, you know, win the big tournaments, but it's very rare, like super rare. All the people that win like the big tournaments are straight up professional sponsored players that don't work 9 to 5 like us. Their 9 to 5 is the fighting game, right? Doesn't even make sense financially. Now, if you wanted to chase his dream, I get that. I mean, it makes sense financially if your sponsor pays. We don't know what his sponsor pays, but he also, his Twitch pays and his YouTube pays, so it makes sense for him. Yeah, it makes sense for a lot of these folks. Diaphone just quit his full-time job. Who else? Who's another one? Diaphone, nephew. It ain't paying Google money. You know what they paying, but again, what you're saying is like it's not just a dream thing too. It's like you're more likely to become a millionaire playing Street Fighter than working for the man for the most part, right? Nowadays, you can be a millionaire off of Street Fighter with EWC and Capcom Cup. So low key, it does make sense financially if your chances are pretty decent, and Nephew's one of the best players in the world. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? That's it. You said that's not true. What do you mean? Where's your logic at? Every year he has a chance of winning $1 million, even though they're gonna tax him. But he'll be close to $1 million than Google, unless he works there like what, 6-7 years. The homie has achieved that already. What are you talking about? I don't understand what you're saying. If you have a year to win $1 million every year, and you're pretty good, you have a really good chance of winning it instead of, you know, working at something for the man, being miserable, not doing what you want to do. I got a homie already got to that number. So what's the context? Because it don't sound like Nephew's situation.
You are close to ranking in the top 100 in North America.
He worked at Google, okay. And we know there's levels to working at Google, right? Like not everybody makes the same amount of money. Wow. It definitely had to make sense to nephew, for sure. The nephew's pretty smart. We don't. Neither one of us really know. We're just speculating, right? But I think it was more to it than chasing a dream. I think he really just saw his chances of like legit like winning $1 million better than working at Google. Because not everybody's situation is your homie situation. It sounds like a hierarchy thing too, right? Like not everybody's making 100,000 as their first starting off, right? And nephew been working at Google for a minute. Working at Google is only achieved through reference. You get hired. Well, we're talking about nephew here. He's criticizing nephew like he said that it don't make sense for him to go quit his job at Google, right? When he's trying to win $1 million. First of all, none of us know what his Twitch and YouTube revenue is. Like, if you take that full time, he could be making just as he can be making just as much money as Google, right? No, you said it don't make sense financially, so that's a critique. Well, that's what we're trying to say, Safe. None of us know all the context. Like, this dude is a YouTube partner and a Twitch partner, right? So that's clearly money there. And then sponsor money, whatever, right? And then, tournament winnings because he's really good. He's a really good player, right? Like, nephew's smart. He's not going to quit for no reason, right? Man graduated and everything. Like, that shows in his play. So, like, I don't think he's dumb at all. Because we know that he ain't gonna make no crazy willy-nilly mistake like that. Entry level is 120. Okay, so then you also live in California, where rent is ridiculous. So 120 is probably what, $70-$80 in California. I'm sorry, $70-$80, $70,000-$80,000 in California. I do stuff for good occasion, and unless he's bringing in more than 200K a year, he got robbed. But if he's bringing equal to that, then he's good. Well, I'm talking about the million. The million is what's is the end goal, right? What I said is that it's very possible that, like, it's first of all, it's nephew, right? Like, nephew could potentially win Capcom Cup. Like, he can do that, right? And then you mentioned like EWC. That's even more chances at winning that shit. And he's one of the best players there. He's got more of a chance of doing it. So I'm saying it's not a bad decision if you're getting sponsored, YouTube, and Twitch money. And then, of course, too, like, that shit's more, more full time. So you get even more money from Twitch and YouTube. The iPhone just quit his shit too. It's possible. None of us know. We're just speculating. I'm just saying that it's not a dumb decision if, you know what I'm saying, if he's getting, if he's actually getting compensated accordingly, right? Even if it's a little bit less, than Google, right? Man's got opportunity. Man's got, like, you know what I'm saying? He's got options. Hell, there's people that's just going Twitch full time without even the fighting games. So there's a lucrative career in everything, in YouTube and Twitch, all that stuff. The iPhone just quit too. Like, I know these dudes ain't stupid. You know what I'm saying? The iPhone just quit too, right? Getting paid to play videos, gotta be the life. But it's not just about chasing his dream too. Like we know nephew like is smart. We know he's smart. So it also has to make sense to him financially too. And what I'm saying is we're not seeing everything, especially if you consider EWC, Capcom Cup, and then all the other elements into it. That's for competitive fighting games. It ain't got to be stressful if you playing like if you on some Maximilian shit, because Maximilian ain't got nothing to worry about. That man got a legacy. He don't have to compete no more. He can just talk about shit and he's gonna get views. He can always get a job. He can definitely always get a job. Having Google on your resume, he graduated, he's got his degree. Like, that kid's smart, bro. That kid's smart. He's gonna always be able to get a job. That's like silly talk. Hell, he probably can take Twitch and YouTube as just straight up full-time shit by itself. Them tides are a little different. Explain, like elaborate. What are you saying? People aren't hiring as much and unemployment really high in tech. Isn't that like every job right now for the most part? Like, what job is super secure, more secure than tech that people aren't having issues with? Especially if you do like government contract, like that's pretty it. Tech is way higher than most. That's interesting. What, did AI take over the jobs or something, or what? What happened? Yeah, I don't know. That sounded a little too crazy too, Grunch. But most people get laid off with severance, so it's not reported to unemployment. There'll be no mercy for tech CEOs this time around. If the Democrats get power back in 2028, tech companies are really... I didn't know Republicans were behind tech so much like that. Had no idea. People are fed up. How are you going to report record profits and lay off 10K people in the U.S.? Dems are toothless. Republicans and Dems have the same donors most times. Okay. I don't know. Maybe it can be the redemption arc or something. They're definitely getting smoked as far as like, you know, people have been criticizing both parties, but, you know, they definitely blamed, you know, like, Kamala not getting elected on the DNC, and on her too, of course, too. Yeah, I'm not sure. So do you have the statistics of other like career fields? Because a lot of people have laid off in the government contractors that ain't tech related. So I'm trying to understand, but I've never seen other statistics, only the one you're talking about right now. So I'm assuming you're comparing them to other shit like transportation, government, you feel me, maintenance, food service, hospitality, whatever. Or I'm not sure where you're getting your data from either. But somebody like Nemo, I said Nemo, freaking nephew, I'm pretty sure he's fine. Yeah, I didn't know that it was such a damn scare right now for tech right now. You got the other trackers. Like it sounds like your data is so laser focused on tech, right? That you're not seeing the other numbers for everybody. Like unless you got numbers to compare, sure. But if you're just saying, oh yeah, tech's, you know what I'm saying, laid off a bunch, I'm like, well, where's your comparison? To make it like, oh, it's the highest or one of the highest. Oh wow. Oh wow, really? What? Maybe the connection is just fucked up because I'm like, what are they doing? Man ignored what I said. You gotta watch Mike. You gotta let him. He getting a little bit older. Maybe Andy. I'm not sure. I hate for some, I can't do it from that well on the right side. Nice. Ugh, blasted his ass. You can't even see him. Left. DP throws fireball. Jump. Ah, got it. Stop pairing anti-air. You ain't playing 6. Anti-air like a real man. Look at that. Just play 6, bro. Just play 6. Parry anti-air? Come on, bro. You got a whole ass DP. You see that? That's how you DP. Jump again and see what happens. You anti-jump this dude so much, yeah. Yeah, that's most of the reuse, unfortunately. Got a whole dragon punch and don't use it. But when it come play 5, might as well play 6, bro. You can pair anti and it actually works. They should try to crouch fierce that time. I'll have more respect for crouch fierce anti-air than parry any day. I think that shit's happening everywhere though, Mike. That's not just a tech exclusive thing. There's so many like, oh yeah, we're offering this and that, job fairs, whatever. Everybody getting laid off, which is just kind of state of the world right now. But it could change in the future though, so it might as well have the credentials now, and then you know you might land. But also too, like what we have to stop doing is, just because it's happened to majority don't mean it's gonna happen to you type shit, because that's how people generalize shit. Like, oh, every black person I see is always sagging, they gotta be a gangster. No, you know what I'm saying? When you start generalizing shit, then you just start like losing hope type shit. Like that's not how you do it. Like, yeah, there's layoffs everywhere, but my homie just got a job working remote type shit. Even though we know that they're sending people back to the office, but there are still remote jobs. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not, we don't have to take shit to the extremes all the time. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? That's what people do. It's like, oh man, they're getting laid off. Guess I'm getting laid off too. I'm like, man, they ain't even said nothing about layoffs at your job, but you're already like preparing for a layoff. Like, it's good to prepare for the worst, but it shouldn't be like, you know, your default thing to do type shit. Potential. I don't think nobody do that as much as me with the Akita overhead. Kind of troll with it. I try to be a little smart. I try to be like somebody taught me something. Nice. Oh, you're trying to skip a little bit. It's the Brazilian internet. I try DP. Ah, suck. You gonna do? Ah! Yeah, I feel you, man. I mean, there are patterns. There are, you know, such thing as things happening consecutively, but it doesn't happen all the time. You know what I mean? That's how we get spooked. I don't know. Like, what's an example of that? I don't know. You misspell a text twice, and then you think you know what I'm saying? All of a sudden, you can't type or something like this. Just shit happens. You know what I mean? But I understand, like, coincidences and shit like that. You know, you like, hold on now. But, like, you should pay attention to it. Just know that, like, you know, it ain't always going to be a recurring thing. It might just recur at that moment. Oh, shit. Ah, I heard damn range. What's up? What you gonna do? Don't test my gangster. I suck so bad. I could have just low forward in the DP or the what you call it, the elbow. Bro, what am I doing? He always keep doing that. That is not plus, bro. Stop doing that. Bro, that shit stunned right there, but the rollback. There you go. There you go, Mike. And also, too, don't forget to, like, you know, network, man. I was just telling somebody this, but I'm like, man, even though, yeah, like, you know, probably look for a job, you know what I'm saying? Like, we got to get creative with this shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, hey, ask a homie, put on social media, like, hey, I'm looking for a job. That's what happened to me. So let me tell y'all, I quit my government job because I wasn't feeling it. So I was unemployed for about, you know, a couple months, but I had, you know, a reserve. I saved my money and stuff, right? So I just went ahead and put on Facebook. I was like, hey, I'm looking for a job in this pay range, right? Y'all ain't gonna believe who even like responded. So let me rewind back. Me and Mike know a guy named King Birdie who played Birdie, right? A really good Birdie player in Germany, Georgia, right? So fast forward to 2021. No, I think it's 2022. He said, "Hey Taj, hey, I'm stepping up my content creation up, bro. I'm trying to do this little dating show. It's like a dating show, but it's not a dating show, or whatever." He was like, "Do you want to be a part of it?" I was like, "You know what?" I was like, "Dude, I'm not even interested in dating, but because it's your shit, I'll support it because we homies or whatever, right?" So then it was pretty much like I was the bachelor, and you know, like there's contestants, right? Like I'm the main guy, and then there's contestants, right? So there was 3 girls that I couldn't see, right? You can only see after you pick the girl. So anyway, I ended up picking this girl named Jasmine because we had similar hobbies and stuff, and I felt like we were just gonna get along more. So she's in Washington, mind you. So like, or no, is it Washington? I think she's in Washington or Oregon, whatever. But anyway, you know, it's long distance, so we didn't really take it further than, you know, just chatting, texting, whatever, exchanging numbers, all that shit. We didn't do anything more than that, right? So we're both in the Air Force, or was in the Air Force. I was in the Air Force. She's still in, right? So then I just randomly go on freaking social media while I was looking for a job. I was like, hey, you know, anybody know of any decent jobs that pay this? She's like, oh, let me add you to this veteran Facebook group where they look out jobs for veterans. Well, turns out I'm in there for like what, a month or couple weeks, and there was a work from home job, my current job. That was in 2024 when I got the job, right? And long story short, I got the job because of her, and it all started with Street Fighter, and then from Street Fighter ended up meeting a girl from, you know, his little dating show, and then from that putting on Facebook, and she's one of my Facebook friends, and all of a sudden I'm in this veteran you know, Facebook group that looked out a job for me type shit. So that's what happened. Pause. Was this dude cheating? What you mean?
Final round. Fight.
Oh my fucking god. Oh, I'm ass. I'm actually about to lose this because I forgot how to fight the puddle. Oh, that ain't shit. This player's ass. I can beat him right now. But you can still see the vomit. You just probably can't see it from your point of view. Of course you mash. Bitch, don't touch me. Now run the set back. Since you want to do a one and done. Run it back. Run it back so I can beat your ass again. And you was up. Run it back, hoe ass. Puss ass. Type shit. That's been a thing for a while. Look at it, now you want to run it back. Hoe ass. What happened earlier? I'm jumping. I'm about to taunt him. I'm fine. Also, where can we watch the dating show you're on? It's on Facebook somewhere at the tag. At the tag on it, because I don't think he put it on YouTube. Dang, that shit was still going? Oh, fuck. I'm gonna do EP again, because I don't give a damn. Don't touch me. Oh, no. It'd be a shame if I aim back. My God, I dashed it to the puddle. Come on. Oh, that's fine. That puddle is like low-key Rose Satellite, Soul Satellite. Dash. Don't touch me. Her heavy kick is slow. So like, it gotta be like immediately. Yeah, exactly. Oh shit, see, look at that. It's okay. I should have did something else. Oh, just jump. Bitch. What you gonna do? Haha, ho. You could heavy DP through. Haha, bitch ass. Bitch ass. Yeah, you better rage quit, hoe ass. Green Frame, if you're watching, you're a hoe. You suck at this game. You can't keep master rank. You playing on Field of Fate with the puddle, and that don't do shit for you. You're mashing. You're grabbing. Right? You're grasping for air. You're grasping for some neutral. You can't play neutral because the neutral don't play. The character don't play with the neutral, but also even if the character has neutral, can't play neutral. Right? You suck. You rage quitting and one and done in 2025. Green Frame. Green Frame. Matter of fact, your ass should be playing Street Fighter 6. There's plenty of green frames there. What are you doing here? Go to your home. Street Fighter 6. Slime Fighter 6. You should be playing that, Slime. Young Thug looking ass. Rat looking ass. Your ass, Green Frame. But we can run this at next time if you want. Oh Lord, where the hell is Andy at, bro? Green Frame. What kind of name is that? Yeah, real talk, dude. I'm pretty much doing it. Like Slime in the dash. You might as well just play Judy. Field of Fate. Whoop de doo. If we go into prison, we go into prison. Whoop de doo. Whoop de doo. That shit crazy. Lame asses, bro. It's actually a bunch of lames right now online right now. Where are they at? Green Frame's on. Lyrically's on. That's a super lame. Hold on. I'm surprised I got this motherfucker on my shit. Let me take you off my friends and my favorites. Thought you was cool at one point, but nah, you ain't cool. How is you cool? All right, this is gonna be my last one on Street Fighter, and then I don't know. I'm trying to get this emote, bro, but nope. I'm trying to think of who's on. Taj only favors his enemies so he can keep track of them. Well, they're turned enemies now. They were like people were always trying to befriend, but now they turned enemies now. Oh, it's Spectrum. Spectrum can't stand me. He about to one and done me too.
North America.
Oh, Spectrum might win though. Hold on. Spectrum might win this one. Let's go, Spectrum. I just had a random thought. Green Frame his ass. He's ever like that shit came up like a damn, like on some split personality type shit. Look at Spectrum. Hold on, Spectrum. Go ahead, Spectrum. Spectrum might win. Oh, I suck. Should DP'd. Uh-oh. Your guard's down. Bro, how did I mispressed my button. I know, I was like, you gonna jump. Your guard's down. Come on, jump again. I'll DP this time. Oh, not that time. Uh-oh, hold on. Super? Oh, he ain't super, okay. Oh, nice. I'm jumping again, though. I had a feeling, but I was like, nah, Ash player's kind of silly. Yeah, I told you I DP. Oh no, GG. Y'all remember PlayStation Home? They did this dance. This is the rave dance. PlayStation Home was funny. Are you a raver? Something like that. Stop making. Oh, you play PlayStation Home too? Damn. I'm not really much of a raver. I'm more of a craver. I crave to talk shit about Green Frame any chance I can. Oh, damn, I forgot. No. Oh, nice. Anti-iron. He ain't gonna do it again, though. Oh, shoot. That's it. Unfortunate. Who the hell is calling me at 12:07? Hello. Nothing. Just streaming, playing Street Fighter. What's up? Nuh-uh. How you know? I already know. I've been knowing. Yeah, Green Frame is ass. Like super ass. He should be playing 6. Yeah. I thought everybody knew that. Okay. That's all you want to say? All right, I'll talk to you later. All right, bye. Oh no. All right. What else is there to do? Hold on. Is there a battle lounge? Hold on. That not anyone to host it, but. Green Frame's dad got the number. Okay. You know, let me stop before they get me for cyberbullying or some shit like that. You never know, bro. You can get canceled for anything these days. Where the hell is Andy at? Run it. Fun fact. Do I have a new fun fact? Fun fact. Well, I guess all these DMs I've been giving, yeah. I was offered $1,000 for somebody to do a certain activity on me because of Facebook Messenger. 1,000. Yeah. I was like, damn, I didn't know I was a sex worker. That's crazy. So yeah. Fun fact. Well, right. Yeah, if all of a sudden I have $1,000 more in my bank account. I don't know why that's the case. I'm playing. Get that 8-track paid for. Right, I know that's right. Oh man. Yeah. All of a sudden I got $1,000 more now. I wonder where that came from. Oh Lord. Get it how you live. Get it how you live. Get your goddamn self. It's dated but up to date when loop is busted over. Okay, let's see. What could we do? I'm trying to think. Whoop-de-doo. I played enough Expedition 33. Let's see here. I just had to delete a bunch of games just to put Resident Evil on my... Oh, no, I'm tripping. That's something else. Just had to delete a bunch of games just to get Resident Evil on my SSD because I ain't got enough SSD. So I gotta get... Eventually I'm gonna buy M.2, but I ain't making no computer upgrades anytime soon right now. So let's see. He deleted Marvel Rivals for real. Only got 500 gigs on my M.2 for my SSD. I see like 2 terabytes for like $90 to $100, something like that. There you go. You get it. You understand. Let's see here. I could play comp, but do I feel like doing that? Is you rolling? Is you rolling? Is you rolling? Is you rolling? I'm telling y'all, if y'all have not watched... Oh, by the way, if y'all didn't know, Street Fighter Alpha 1 movie is free on YouTube. I don't know if you have to have YouTube premium for that, but it's free. What else did I see on YouTube recently? Oh, look at Chris. Chris is playing 2XKO. Hey, Chris. Oh, let me look at this Hyper Yuki game. This game looks dope. I know you've seen it, Andy. But look at Acclaim. That's dope that Acclaim's coming back. I hope all these companies, or all the good, companies can come back and eat. Cause that was pretty cool. KO, what up, bro? What you on? Where's Andy at? What you doing up right now, KO? Oh, this look like a game KO would play. But shout out to Acclaim. Coming bike.
3, 2, 1.
You summon them? Summon them real quick, cause we need to get this emote. We need to get this emote. Only if they polish it, of course, but I like the aesthetic. And we ain't had no snowboarding game in a minute. When the last snowboarding game we had? I never played that SX Tricky. And what was that one game that it was tricky, and there was that one game with the girl. I don't think did she snowboard the entire time? I know y'all remember that like demo. It had like a video. She was like on some damn. It was like I don't know if she was an agent or something, but I remember 1080 on the Nintendo 64. But I'm talking about what was that game? It was a female lead. She was a lead. It's like she was running away from like some damn henchman and some shit. I just always watched a little trailer, but not sure. Let me look this up. Hold on. Here it is, Dark Summit. I think, yeah, this is the one. Dark Summit. This is the one. Yeah, this her. I was like, what's this game about? Well, I want to hold you down. What to say? Yeah, see, I knew it was like some kind of agent shit. So she's wanted and everything. Unlock the mystery. The military has mysteriously closed the summit of Mount Garrick, and Chief O'Leary is trying desperately to drive borders off the mountain. Do you have what it takes to explore the vast terrain and expose the conspiracies surrounded at the summit? Yeah. Locate bomb parts. Pull off crazy detachable board tricks. What else says? Jib and grind everything on the mountain. Yeah, I remember this. Yeah. Okay, I was like, those only storyboard games I remember is 1080, SS Tricky, and that game. Dark Summit. I think it's time for a new playthrough on the backlog. Right now, unfortunately, the main games the new games are cooking right now. Cause I mean, unless you're talking about right now, maybe, but my plan is to beat Expedition 33, then revisit Ghost of Tsushima. So that's like a countdown for Yote, and then play Yote when it comes out. I'm playing this all on PlayStation 5 because the PC ports are still busted. But yeah, and I don't think they're doing a port for Yote for a long time, actually, because I know they want that console, they want that damn PlayStation copies. Oh yeah, this is great. Street Fighter 5 references. Beyond Cradle. Exu. And he bows just like Dimitri. That's so cool, yeah. So I'm telling you, man, Street Fighter 5 is like a big celebration of this Capcom game. Yeah, Seth is pretty cool. Oh damn, that's the button he got? I didn't know that. I didn't know he had Remy's Jump Fierce. You knew about this. Oh, they're gonna say the kick, spin kick. Oh shit, that's what they're doing? Okay. Yeah, Queen. Oh, they're trying to say Kira? She got Kira? What? Oh, really? I did not catch this. That's what that's supposed to be? Kira? No, that's crazy. I didn't know that was the case. Yeah, Seth has a bunch. I didn't know about the that one part 4. Yeah, and see, look how this is JoJo and Street Fighter. And it makes sense because JoJo and Street Fighter got like such a big history together. So like, that's pretty dope. That's why I want to low-key make a YouTube video about like, is Street Fighter 5 the fighting game that has the most JoJo references? And I feel like it is. I can't think of any other game that has more JoJo references other than actual JoJo fighting games? Of course you did, Mike. It's the end. Oh, I feel like something else is missing. Ain't there something missing? Ain't there something missing? Or am I tripping? No, I think I'm tripping. I think whatchamacallit. Hold on. Somebody is playing free. Wow. Even he's playing 5 these days? No way. Look at this. Oh, this ain't him though. This is somebody else. This ain't Lee. I don't think. Hold on. Is this person's account or is somebody else playing? Ooze, 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 ooze. Who else? Papa G PC. Papa Key PC. Seems like somebody from Japan. Hold on. Let's go, brother. I hate her face. And I hate how small she is. And I hate how she sounds like a child. Issa Street Fighter 5. Oh, didn't you? Oos, 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 oos. Yeah, this outfit is good. I always like the like sleeves and the, you know, the Aishi Swan fighting style. Oh, didn't you? This didn't even get any comments. Oh, not Lucia. Not Lucia. That's pretty dope that they're confirming the crouching medium punch. Or the crouching state. Oh, they ain't confirming it there. But. Lucia is such a nothing character. Yeah, she could have been cooler for sure. I played her and I was bored with it. I wonder if that does that much damage. Like if that does more damage than just doing V skill. Okay, yeah, that fireball is so. Oh no, this is somebody changed. I think this is this person just changing their name. But they're just playing against diamonds. So I'm like, is this somebody real or what? I don't know. Is this somebody that boosted their account? 4.5 views in 2 days ago for Street Fighter 5. That's not bad. People can say whatever about this game, but the characters in this game are amazing. Yeah, they are. Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty cool. I like that people are celebrating the game. It deserves celebration. And then, you know, this helped too. The Street Fighter 5 is broken. It's got 94K views. But yeah, there was so much more they could have covered on this, but it's just too much because it had like so many patches and versions of the game. So they would need like several parts to this for sure. Street. Where's Andy at? Andy Lost not here. I guess we're not getting this. Emote. I forgot all about it until like the last little bit. Top down, chrome spinning. They should put it. They should have put it in Zongi. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, do you remember that clip where Tyrant got hit by that and he he logged off the game immediately when he got hit by that. That shit was hilarious. Ooh, I couldn't stand Zangief season 2. That character was nuts. Oh my god. MOV even said, he was like, if Zangief stays this way, like I think he was saying he's gonna quit the game or something. He's like, this is not a good season, whatever. Yeah, I'm sure you can still do it. I'm just referring to season 2. They need to bring him back. I don't know about that. Top down. Hold on, is that really the best way to get your chest with doing the other way? Because I could start doing that. Doing the backwards like version of the dips. I might try doing that tomorrow. Top down, chrome spinning. I have a dip machine, but I normally do it the front way. But if I have to do it the backwards way, then that's cool too. I can do that. I think I got enough space for it. This game looks fun. It looks like this looks like what Sonic should be right here. What is this? That's gonna kill your rotators in your shoulder. What, dips? I haven't heard anybody say that. What you mean, like overdoing them or what? Because like, damn, what exercise ain't gonna hurt your freaking body part stuff? The angle dips, really? You tore your shit doing those? Were you overdoing it safe, or were you being safe, or were you being unsafe? Let me stop. Oh man, I used to love the FGC translated videos. Where is that? The Danfinite. Yeah, it's funny how these kind of like, oh no, okay, there's the sick stuff. I say like, where the sick stuff at? But it's it for me because they don't care about 6. That's why they showing 5 videos. Yeah, that makes sense. I used to be able to do 100 dips, then listen to a person who swore by the angle dips. Yikes. Well, thank you for the heads up. Almost threw up. Threw up some green frames. Okay, real talk. Let's watch a Street Fighter 4 combo video. How about let's not actually? Let me see here. What was I looking at? Let's see. Honest feelings. Back in my day, I squat 325, deadlift 405. What happened? So hold on. Are your shoulders like really fucked up for real or what? Like, what's going on? Like, did you heal from it or are you permanently injured? My bench is still baby mode. Don't worry about it. You can level it out. Surgery. Oh wow. So what do you do now for your fitness? You just take it really easy, I guess. Just walk and stuff. And what do you do? I'm not squatting over 250. I feel that because I don't have the desire to, honestly. I mean, I could buy more weights, but that requires me to spend more money. And who wants to do that? Go for the Chun-Li legs. I low-key got the thighs. I just ain't got the damn calves and shit. Now, I still do bench cardio arms, but I laid off squats and deadlifts. Well, first of all, I heard deadlifts ain't even really worth the risk like that. 100% what I heard. And then squats, I mean, that That one's a little, if you do lightweight, I guess. But people that be trying to squat that heavyweight is kind of goofy. People be ego lifting too much. Calves tend to be genetic. Yeah, I heard about that. You try to all your that hard work to build them, and then boom. People don't know how to do deadlifts. I mean, I think even, freaking professional folks end up making mistakes and shit like that. This is also what I was saying before is like, people were trying to say like, there's not that much risk to working out. So I'm like, literally, I mean, just being in like, that area is gonna, increase the risk just by default, just by nature and shit like that. And so that shit can hurt. Like I know my homie, Chris F, y'all know, you can see dude's built, and then dude accidentally, I think he dropped the weight on his pinky toe like twice. And I'm like, damn, I mean, like that shit can hit you, like if you ain't really careful, and you ain't careful all the time and shit like that. Oh God. It's just shit happens. Kind of scary. That's why I don't really try to go that hard anyway, because I'm like, I'm not trying to be permanently injured just because I'm trying to damn ego lift and all that. I'm glad I ain't even, like, I ain't gonna lie, there's sometimes in the time where I look at myself in the mirror and I go, damn, I'm kind of small. So, I'll like get motivated for a little bit and try to like, what I'm saying, hit some reps and all that. But for the most part, I ain't on no shit where like I gotta be shredded. I gotta damn look super stacked like that. I'm not on that shit, bro, because I'm too lazy. I'm mentally too lazy to do that shit. Just lame to me, at least. Injustice 3, I fell off Injustice after Injustice 2. So honestly, I just fell off NRS games after Mortal Kombat X. I think that was the last one I enjoyed. And so I just found out like, oh, what I don't like in fighting games, I don't like block buttons. That's why one of the reasons why I don't like Street Fighter 6, because parry might as well be a block button. And then I don't really care for the super cheap zoning, how the game plays. I just found out like, yeah, I just really like my little Japanese fighting games. It's very rare that a American-made fighting game can really move me these days. But that's all we used to play back when we were younger. It's Mortal Kombat, but now I don't even look at Mortal Kombat. Drop sets. First set, 135. Second set, 145. Third set, 155 until you get to 185, and then add pounds every week, right? Yeah. Plus with deadlifts too, you gotta be really careful. Just, just in general, man. Like posture, form, all that shit. Like you just gotta be careful. Lift with your legs, not with your back. Feel like that. And then you gotta be careful because social media, you got a bunch of these lames. You know what? I'm gonna do Mike a favor, because I know he snoozing because he ain't got Street Fighter 4 is like crack to him, so he needs his fix. So we'll honor your request. Lifting with my legs makes me look like an OnlyFans models though. That's fine. Yeah, throw that thing back. Throw it back. Take what your mama gave you. This looks like a Balrog specific combo.
Behold the glory that is the Tundra engine.
Pretty nice, pretty impressive. All right. Get a load of this guy, right? Oh, Mega Seth. Let's see the Mega Seth. Oh, and they played the guild theme. All right, you get cool points for this, Des. This is the Nile theme. This is arguably his best theme, even though I know a lot of people like the Third Strike one. But Nile is fire. Nile fits the whole majestic final boss Messiah type character. Urian definitely. I'm sorry, Urian. Seth definitely feels like the prototype to Gil and Urian as far as 3D versions go. Oh, he can reflect? That's crazy. Trust me, I used to do heavy leg sets, Monday heavy arm sets, sled pull 400. God damn, safe. You should call yourself Mr. Unsafe. Okay. Yeah, Omega mode would definitely be the version I'd play the Street Fighter 4, but I don't like it enough to play it like that. But it looks kind of cool. It's flashy. It's like it hits the flashy part that I want from 4. So outside of Omega, I don't feel like the game's that flashy to look at. Or not, I ain't gonna say look at. I mean for me to execute. Oh, okay. Nobody wanted to play Omega mode when it actually came out. You know why though. The issue is, again, the FGC can just be a little too laser focused on the meta, the competitive part. You feel me? Like, I mean, I think they were just tired of Street Fighter 4 at that point. They were just ready for 5, kind of like how 5 players were ready for 6, right? But also too, it's just like, you know, they're only gonna play what the pros do. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna play what the pros do. So that's why people don't fuck with that. Right. That's why people need to remember to have fun. Like, shit ain't always about balance. That's what I try to tell people. You don't need to run, bro. Just stay on your diet. And you can also walk, by the way. That's why I feel like a lot of people fall off of diets or losing weight is they go too hard with it. They like, oh, no sugar, no carbs. That shit is not the villain, bro. I don't know why people be villainizing sugar and carbs so much. It's like, dude, just walk and just stay on the diet. You cannot out-train a bad diet. That's what people forget. Okay. And as long as I noticed you said you wasn't running, but you also 30 something, so be careful. Don't need you running, then damn be in a wheelchair. Right. But it'd be so crazy. I can't stand these little lame social media posts. Yeah, I cut out alcohol, sugar, and carbs, and they be like trying to villainize. I'm like, bro, like just say you don't know how to moderate. That's all you need to say. Folks be like, that's why people don't stay consistent on their shit, because they feel like they gotta go cold turkey. Like, oh, I just can't do it. I can't have no carbs. Can't have no sugar. And then you wonder why you scratching for a fix, for some cake, for something sweet. Bro, I stay getting like a damn milkshake every week because I'm like, shit, you know, just do well for the majority of the week. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Do you cook or what do you do, Mike? Always hated running, so it's bikes and jump roping for you. I see. All right, I'm good on Street Fighter 4, but respectfully, shout out to Street Fighter 4. I appreciate everything it's done for the community. All right. So yeah, the news, they found out, they dropped the news that JoJo's going to be on Netflix. So people are worried about batch release versus weekly release. I think either one's fine, but I know some people they like the hype of talking about on Twitter every week about a new episode, and that is kind of fun. I'm not going to front, but I'm like, it's not the all of y'all for me. So yeah. I'll be cooking when I can. What you mean when you can? What's stopping you from cooking? The baby? Is it the baby or the baby? Like, do the baby be like influencing? He be like, I don't eat no vegetables. I be them and them steak and potato and them and them. Or you talking about your child? Like the baby's like on some, hey, don't cook because don't be ashamed of fucking up, right? Right. I might just watch JoJo on my own. I don't think I can convince my girl to watch with me. Yeah. Yeah. From what you told me about your girl, I don't think so either. Time constraints. So when you say time constraints, what does that exactly mean? Because I think I'm kind of busy too, but I am single, so I'm not going to act like me and you have the same 24 hours. But there are ways to make cooking very quick. Like all you need is frozen vegetables, a rice cooker, and then if you want to cook fast, I don't know how you eat your meat, your beef, your steaks, but shit, if you like medium rare, that shit don't take nothing to cook, right? Also, what else? Turkey meat, that don't take long to cook either. Now chicken though, chicken that takes a minute. That takes a good little minute. But yeah, everyone has a cheat day. I just don't turn into a cheat month. No, that's real talk. No, you just don't turn into a cheat month. Exactly. But that's why people need. Hold on. What? Why are you villainizing frozen vegetables? What are we saying? That's probably why you fucking up right now, Mike. Anyway, what up, Heartless? He said, "You know, I got time for that. I'll take a Big Mac with cheese, right?" Bro, I don't know why y'all villainizing frozen vegetables, bro. Any vegetable, as long as it's not no damn expired ass shit. Frozen vegetables fine. Anyway, you just said you ain't got time like that. Like, come on now, give us a like, throw us a bone here, right? Yeah, that too, Grunch. Shit, all that shit on it. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, I've been eating frozen vegetables since my entire life, right? But anyway, since they're frozen, right? You just put that shit in the rice cooker with the rice, done. If you're trying to say you ain't got no time, then you need to go for the time effective shit. So rice and freaking whatchamacallit, rice and the frozen vegetables in the rice cooker. Yeah, I don't understand. Where's the logic at? What's wrong with water? I don't understand. What's the logic, Mike? Mike don't be making sense sometimes, bro. I be wanting to fight him sometimes. Friendly fight though. I just be wanting to body slam him sometimes. That's all. But anyway, we trying to give you the damn recipe for time effectiveness, and you talking about, man, I gotta have my this and that and that. So anyway, yeah, rice cooker with your frozen vegetables in your damn rice. Boom. That's and you can let that just do its job by itself. That can do its job by itself. That's like a self cooking shit. Then all you gotta do is the damn turkey meat or some beef, right? Like if you like to if you like steaks, cook that shit medium rare. That don't take long, right? Salmon don't take long, but the issue is that shit is expensive, right? So I normally do chicken. Chickens are normally the longest, but shit, put that shit on high heat and make that shit work. What hard? I actually learned about this in my nutrition class. Oh, dope. Yeah, nutrition class. Alpha B says, just got done watching Kai stream. Motherfucker got Snoop, Wiz, Warren G, and the Blue Man Group, and they all smoking weed, getting hot. Sounds dope to me. Sounds like they living their life. Pan fried chicken is peak. Water allows the nutrients to leave the veggies, like in a soup or something. So therefore, you gotta drink the broth. But frozen vegetables actually preserve the nutrients. The amino acids don't denature. That's dope. Yeah. Anyway, I spend about $70, not even 70 sometimes, like $60 on groceries. I go to Aldi, bro. My breakfast is like 4 eggs in the morning. The damn protein waffles, 2 protein waffles, and Greek yogurt. Boom. And then for lunch and dinner is literally the same thing. It's just my little frozen vegetables, the rice, and whatever meat I decide to eat that day or cook that day, and that's it. Well, I know you spend a lot. I mean, do you go to Aldi though, or do you go to Walmart? Like, what do you do? Because you definitely got to make the cost-effective choices, and you also got to stop buying junk too, as much junk at least. But yeah, I spend about 50, 60 at Aldi. Shout out to Aldi. Aldi been keeping me on point, bro. That's how I be. I would meal prep, but I'm gonna lie, I'd be too late. Yeah, I don't know. You go to yeah, you need to go to Aldi. You need to go to Aldi or Liddy. You need to go to that's cheap. I think it's cheaper than all of those. But yeah, you gotta throw us a bone, Mike. How you gonna say, yeah, I want to do better my diet and cost effective? You talking about I would meal prep, but I'm lazy. Like, damn, what the hell you want, nigga? Shit. Yeah, I guess you just want meal prep meals like already prepared, but you're gonna spend about more than you would spend at the damn grocery store. Come on now, get it together. Yeah, we want it all for free. I mean, I do too. You don't like Aldi? What do you mean? Hold on, tell me why you don't like Aldi? Because I feel like you ain't got no legitimate reason like you normally do. You normally don't have legitimate reasons. You really don't want to change the diet, but sound like the diet doesn't want to change you, right? Yeah, I'm trying to find out. Oh Lord. Nah, I eat a decent diet, bro. You just said you don't cook and meal prep. So what's decent? Niggas say they say decent and then they eat like the salad from McDonald's type shit. Like, nah, dude. Yeah, we need answers for real. What's a decent diet? If do you cook? What do you do? And what's wrong with Aldi? What's wrong with Aldi? You also just need to go to Aldi. Just to say you don't be having a quarter, bro, and then that's it, bro. It's okay. Yeah, Aldi is perfect, bro. Aldi is great. And that shit got imported goods up in there, like stuff from Germany and like, you know, other countries and shit. That should be will put you on game. But the meat, the vegetables, everything, all that shit's good. That shit is great. We don't even have one here, and I want so bad. Man, it's hating on Aldi. Yeah, I don't know. That's that spoiled. He live in Georgia slash, you know, part of Atlanta, so you know they spoiled over there. You see how our black folks do in Atlanta. That's why Keith Lee had exposed y'all dudes. Y'all a little too little. Y'all done got too uppity over in Atlanta. Keith Lee's like, this customer service ass. This is ass. I cook Mediterranean chick with rice, tomatoes. What is wrong with Aldi though? You talking about what you done cooked? Is that from Aldi or what? Was that from Aldi? You tried 2SKL? Unfortunately not, bro. 2SKL was never appealing to me, Heartless. I have no connection to League of Legends, so I'm like I don't even care for characters, nothing like that. But like I remember when they showed 2SKL, I see like animations, gameplay, just never sat with me. And I also don't play team games for real either. So that's why Marvel Tokon is very appealing because you can play that game like a 1v1 but with like assists. So yeah. Okay, but why are you firing on site against people repping the Aldi set? Yeah, where you never told me why you don't like Aldi. You just said you don't like it, but what's the reason? Like taste wise, or you don't be having a quarter? I don't know. I went to Aldi and I was like, oh, okay, cool. You didn't explain anything to me. All right, well, never mind. You can't help everybody, y'all. Boy, I tell you, boy, some folks ain't worth 2 quarters, boy. I tell you. All right, don't worry about it, Mike. We ain't gonna get it out you. We ain't gonna drag it out you. All right. In other news, which you been on it though, Heartless? You been fucking with it? You like it? You like 2XKO? I hope Tokon's great. You know, but you see how I was hyping up City of the Wolves and I don't play it. Like I'm at this point like, hey man, I've been hurt too many times. I've been hurt by, you know, Street Fighter 6, Marvel Infinite, Guilty Gear Strive, Tekken Hate, you know what I'm saying? City of the Wolves. I'm at this point where like, bro, like new fighting games dropping ain't even special for real no more. It's like we get a new fighting game every 2 months, 6 months, whatever. And like, I'm like, okay, what's this game going to be about? But I'm also, you know, I'm 35. I've been playing fighting games probably like since I was 6 or 7. So like, you know, I've been dealing with this shit a lot. So like, you know, I can just very much see what I like and what I don't like. Let's see. I think it's mad fun. I don't even like League, but the alley oop combos go crazy. Oh, also, I don't like that they don't have motion inputs. That's also crazy. Yeah, that's kind of lame. Grunch, you're making it's a done deal, bro. It's pointless at this point. Mike is definitely just being difficult at this point. Like you want to save money, You want to damn improve your diet. You feel me? You want all these things, but then you still want to, I don't know, do something else, the opposite. Plus, it's funny as hell. Mike's silly, man. It's like it's very much like I'm trying to eat better. I'm like, all right, yo. Well, you know, you gotta you can still eat your Pizza Hut, but you can't eat Pizza Hut, 4 times a week. What? You mean I gotta do what? No, man, there gotta be another way. Gotta be another way. Nah, it ain't no helping. Todd, you married? Nah. I don't even, bro. I'm gonna just be real. So, man, hold on. Let's just have some. We're just gonna have a chat, like a just chatting moment then, because I was gonna wait on Andy, but look like we're not getting that emote. All right, so let's do the spoke. Don't worry, we're just burning time anyway. Get you a Filipino wife. Oh my god. All right, we're gonna loop this. This song is perfect, by the way. All right, let me put this on just chat just in case, because we ain't playing Street Fighter 5 anymore. But shout out to Street Fighter 5. We messed with it. Yeah, what happened to Andy? Yeah. Oh yeah, I can get some drinks too. I got some drink to drink, so we got some drinks. All right, let me go get something to drink real quick. I'll be right back. All right, let's do it. He said he gonna go to Aldi. No way. Did we really have a breakthrough? Did we really have a breakthrough with freaking what's his name? Hold on, let me see if I can do my background like the way I wanted to. Is it, which one was it? Oh, did I get rid of it? I think I got rid of it, didn't I? Hold on, let me see. Yeah, I think I did get rid of it. I could make another scene though. Give me a sec. Do I still have it? Let's see if I have it still. All right, we're doing this from scratch. Give me a sec, y'all. We're gonna do this from scratch. I'm making like a just chatting type scene real quick. Do I got any good pictures that I can use as my background? Let's see. Trying to find something funny. That's what we supposed to do. I'm always picking on Mike, but we try to that's why we talk about the squad, bro. We're trying to put the squad on, but sometimes the squad want to be difficult, so we gotta, you know what I'm saying? We gotta damn put it on them. You know what I mean? That's just how it be. Oh, hold on. I got downloads. Hold on. Where did it go? I know I had that shit. I just had that. Did I just delete it or what? People want more than, yeah, no, that's real. That's why, that's like how it is with working out. People like, I want the abs. I want, You know what I'm saying? They want like everything, but don't want to put the work in. You know what I'm saying? Now I actually, you know, I'm more realistic. Like I tell people all day, I'm the most complaining ass dude ever. You know what I mean? So like I'll be straight up and be like, yeah, the reason why I don't fucking, you know, have the abs and all that shit is because I don't have the work ethic for that shit. Like I look at it like this. When I be working out and shit, like I be like, okay, you know, it's cool to have the muscles and shit, but I'm also on some shit where like, dude, I'm not even like training for shit. Like I'm not no real street fighter. I'm not no power lifter. So why the fuck do I want to go so hard? You know what I'm saying? Like, why would I go so hard to like be this big ass dude and I can't do nothing with it type shit? You know what I'm saying? So that's one of my logics. But I look at it like working, bro. I like the paychecks, but I don't like the work. So the muscles are the paychecks here. Like I don't fuck with, you know what I'm saying, the whole working and working out thing. But I definitely like the outcome though. I will say that. What am I looking for? There's somewhere else. Oh, hold on. Video capture. Okay, video cam. Fuck, that's not what I'm trying to do. Okay. Remove. It's more about being happy than being the best. But yeah, so that's why some folks are very miserable, because like they look in the mirror and it's never enough. I'm glad I broke it. Like sometimes I have to like, you know, convince myself like, dude, you're all right, you know? Because, you know, like we got so much shit where we're like, we compare ourselves to other folks. Damn, I'm big as fuck right here. Hold on. Let me flex real quick. Hold on, let me see these muscles. Hold on. Let me stop. Anyway, let me get my shit down for a sec. But yeah, you know, I have to like, you know, stop myself from comparing myself to other folks and shit like that. And I feel like a lot of people have to do that too. And that's stretched. I wanted to be like just fit. Hold on. This is old when I used to play Nash and G. Hold on, Nash, right? Get it? Nash. Put a G in front of the N because the G is silent. Yeah, I ain't ready for that. Yeah, social media do have us fucked up for real. It do. But anyway, you mentioned if I'm married. So I'm gonna tell y'all straight up, this like on some honest hour type shit. I've never been in a relationship, never. The only time I've been in a relationship is literally like high school. And like, do you really count that? You really count high school like that? Like we didn't know nothing about no real relationship and shit like that. It was just, you know, like it was really like a social thing on some real shit. You know what I mean? But yeah, so I'm 35, never been in one. And let's see. That's sad to hear. Is it sad? Yeah, I don't know if it's sad. Bro, first of all, let's talk about the philosophy here. So freaking Heartless goes, you struggle with women. So I will tell you what my struggle is. So first of all, let's talk about it. What is Alabama known for? Y'all can answer that. I'm a drink. What do y'all think Alabama is known for? Oh my God, cousins. Nah, we cousins. All right, more than cousins. What else? That's a funny one. Heat. Okay. What else is Alabama known for? Or all right, let me give y'all a better question. What do y'all think? Okay, the Tide is big. Okay, racism is there. Yes, Andy lives here in Alabama, so he knows. Okay, what do y'all think the hobbies are? And y'all are getting on to it with the Roll Tide, right? And Grunch knows too. Grunch knows. Yeah, he'll let the class aside. So what are the hobbies? What hobbies do you think are the football? Yes. Okay, football. Yes. What else do y'all think is popular down south, right? Well, one, you already know the education system isn't the greatest, so you can already kind of put two and two together there, right? Oh, damn, this makes me want to find my other images. Hold on. Where's Watch Squad at?
I would like to see it.
All right, I'm back. I'm just looking through all my this is like an old ass layout of mine, but I'm just trying to find the stuff from here. It's kind of like a little art museum, right? Because my homie drew me up here with the little leopard on. Shout out to Picasso. My homegirl Crystalline drew me with me and Nash right there. I commissioned that Zawaldo with me and Nash and G. My homie Andrew drew me of this JoJo looking thing. I commissioned this artist to do Nash, Gill, and Akira and shit. So I'm just trying to find it. But anyway. So yeah, what's popular down here? Notice y'all didn't say anime or fighting games or any other pop culture shit. So if I'm a goofy ass looking nerd that don't play sports, right? Of course I'm gonna be called the weird one, right? The not so, normal person down here, right? So one, it's just like how my mama kept trying to get us out of Alabama, right? She know that we act like we're not from Alabama. Like, it's my home, born and raised in Alabama, but like she know we were much more different than like the typical citizens of Alabama. So like we mean like our mannerisms, the hobbies we like, shit like that, like our aspirations, all that shit. Down here what's popular is basketball, football, baseball even, right? Shit that I ain't got nothing to do with. Like I don't fuck with sport. I don't watch sports or nothing like that. I don't do that, right? So imagine like, I tell people what I like and they like, you like to watch those cartoons? You like you be on them games? You be dressing up? Come on now. And my family still kind of say that shit. You know what I'm saying? So where I'm stuck at is I already know I would go crazy in like somewhere like New Jersey, Texas, California. Like it'd be easy to go over there and just meet folks because I already know like from going to conventions, if I wanted to meet somebody, it was easy. The issue is ain't nobody trying to get in a long distance relationship. And where I'm at in life right now, like in my 20s, my focus was get my school and shit, probably get a house, all of that, right? So now I got the house, I got my degree, and I'm like, well shit, hold on, bro. Like trying to live somewhere and get a house is crazy. Like I bought my house in 2021. I bought my house for $180,000. Now it's worth like $260,000. You can't get that nowhere else, right? Maybe like Tennessee, Mississippi, some places of Georgia maybe, but you ain't getting that shit in no California, no New Jersey, no damn, you know what I'm saying? The more diverse states, diverse cities and shit like that. So really what's keeping me here is my family and my house, and like, just waiting for shit to die down or whatever. But also, let's just talk about the dating scene. We can talk about that. So the girls I attract, right? Well, first of all, Andy said, hey, racism. Well, that is a thing, right? Like you don't know if some people are intimidated, like, I'm 6'2" black guy, they might think I'm thugging type shit because people do that shit down here, right? The girls I track are mostly, people in my race, which is fine. I like all races of women, right? The issue is that unfortunately our black sisters down here, like they kind of like cringe at what we do down here, right? Like they don't understand the game and stuff and all that stuff. Two, I'm gonna just keep it 100. They got a lot of kids, and I'm not trying to be stepdad. Like I have to compromise now, but when I was younger, I was not trying to compromise. Like I'm 21. I'm not trying to be no damn stepdad of like 2 or 3 kids at 21. Because that's another thing that happens down here is that people have kids early. I'm not doing that at 21. I'm traveling. Also, I was in the Air Force from 22, right? I'm 22. I'm like traveling the world and shit. I'm like, well, damn, I'm always on the go. Like, what I look like trying to get in a relationship, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm working and I'm in the military and I'm going to school. I was like, shit, I value my alone time too much. You know what I'm saying? Well, only reason I say you got to compromise a little bit, Heartless, because let's be real. I'm 35. Women around our age, You feel me? Like, I mean, I ain't gonna say I'm opposed to being a stepdad, but that's kind of the compromise you kind of got to go for now. It's very rare that you're gonna find somebody single that, you know what I'm saying, around our age that, you know, you're attracted to. It's like there's one little thing. It's like one thing you gotta low-key sacrifice type shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, everybody got kids for the most part. Shit, cuz on some real for real. Yeah, my dating range too is something. I got standards. That's pretty much the reason why I've been single my whole life. I got standards, right? If I did have some skewed ass standards, right? My skewed standards, like, okay, they gotta look super fine. And, you know, I grew up, I'm like, nah, they ain't gotta be no damn top model. Cause, you know, you find out those are the toxic ones, right? But, you know, my tastes matured. So now I'm like, okay, my dating range now, especially since I'm 35, I think the youngest I'll go is like about 28, like you said, 28, 29, 27 would be pushing it. You know what I'm saying? But, yeah. I gotta be attracted to you. I gotta be attracted to you. That's one. So I ain't saying my standards are like they used to, but it's like, hey, I gotta be attracted to you. Like, there was one girl, she was like perfect match. Like, we both like anime and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Cosplayed, everything. She played games and all that. And so, you know, on Instagram, she looked a certain way. Not saying that she didn't look all the way different, but you know, when you in cosplay and stuff, you gonna be dolled up. And then I'm like, in person, I'm like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, you know, it's like you can't do it. And of course, too, she's in Georgia. I'm in Huntsville. Oh, yeah. Oh, trust me, that already happened. Still hit already. It's just like, that's like, you know what I'm saying? That was like the one of the few qualities that I was willing to, like, you know, compromise with it. You know what I mean? But I was like, you gotta think about stuff like that. Like, when you get in a relationship, you're like, man, this might be the person you live your rest of your life with, and you can't be like looking like, dang, this what I settled for type shit. You know what I'm saying? I hate it too, because I'm like, everything else she hit, she was nice and everything, but I was like, dude, I just couldn't get over the looks. I couldn't get over the looks, bro. I hate that too, because I was like, man, am I just a shallow ass bastard? But now I was like, nah. I even asked friends for second opinions. I was like, hey, what would you give this out of 1 out of 10? Some people like said a strong 6, 7. And I was like, yeah. But I was like, I ain't want to make seem like I was the only, like, I was feeling that way. You know what I'm saying? I just wanted to make sure it wasn't just me. Yeah. I love beautiful women too, you know. And that's like my kryptonite, because real talk, like, shit, that looks can be deceiving. Like, the last girl I messed with, she was fine as hell. The issue is, she was on some shit where, like, I'm right now. That's another thing. I'm older now. I'm on some, like, we doing this shit 50-50 type shit, bro. Like, we're too old right now to be like, oh, one person just pay for everything. And you see this kind of economy, what the fuck, right? So the last girl I was, and this was so ironic about her, is I knew her for years, like 2016. Like, we were friends, like good ass friends, right? And then I finally I was like, hey, I feel like you taking advantage, because we never dated before. We were just friends. So I'm like, you already know my situation, and you just let me pay for everything, and then my birthday come up, you don't do nothing. That's crazy. You know what I'm saying? But it shouldn't have to be like, oh, I'm keeping score, like on the scoreboard, like, did you pay? Did I pay? Right? If we both treat each other well, there ain't no need for a scoreboard. But when it's just so skewed, then yeah, it's going to be a scoreboard. So she took that as like, oh, wow, you just saw some cheap shit. I'm like, nah, that's not what I'm on. Yeah, see, the gentleman in me will always pay, right? But like, if it just comes to the point where I'm just only one just doing it, then no, I'm breaking out of that spell type shit. Like, I was taught to do that, even though, like, the shit need to change. Like, you know, guys like to be treated too. I know women like to be treated, but we should be treated too. And then, you know, this is another thing too, since we were dating, I'm at this point too where, like, bro, I'm trying to beat the allegations. I'm not trying to be like that guy to be like, oh, if I paid for you, I'm expecting, you know, sex in return. I'm like, I'm not trying to do that, because I already know that's the common thing. So it'd be a lot of times where shit, I don't go for them. Like I'll just do it. I'm like, hey, you know, if you down, it's cool. But I'm also not trying to. I'm trying to beat the allegations because you already know that's what a lot of folks think. They like, oh, it's just because you pay for dinner, you think you automatically get some. Like I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to treat you with respect, like real talk. I dated this woman once who offered to pay and treat me every single time. I appreciate it so much. Yeah, see, even if they offer, she didn't offer. So the only time she offered was like one time at Chipotle. Like, what? Ironic, she gave me this hat. I always remember this though. She gave me this hat from Greece, but yeah, I just thought it was fucked up. So we're cool, but like I was like, never again. Yeah, not the Chipotle, and that's pretty cheap, ain't it? So you know what I'm saying? Like anybody, for the most part, can afford some Chipotle. But yeah, I'm very much single by choice. It's not known some like I'm sad, depressed type shit. I know, first of all, let's keep it real. We know dating requires money. Unless you like got some hippie type girl that's like, you know, we can just go to the park. We ain't gotta do, man. Y'all know what time the world we in now, bruh. On some real shit. And that's just real. So, dating, right? Like it's an investment a little bit. Also just trying to find somebody on the same wavelength. But I'm like, y'all gotta understand, we're in Alabama. Like, I like to say this all the time. Our menu is severely limited. What's the perfect analogy? Let's see. I don't know. We got Burger King and y'all over there eating like motherfucking y'all got Asian restaurants. Y'all got you know what I'm saying? Y'all got all kind of choices. Y'all got Dominican, y'all got Haitian. You know what I'm saying? We over here with the McDonald's type menus over here down south. That's just what it is. Now more people are coming down south because the cost of living is better. So it's slowly getting better. But let me give y'all some context. My city, we just got a cheesecake factory in 2021. Right? If that don't say, that should say a lot, right? What else did we just get down here? We just got something. What did we just get? Fuck. We just got something. I gotta remember. But yeah, we're getting shit late, bro. We have to go to different cities and different states just to go. We have Target. Yeah. I'm trying to think. There's some store that. Oh, we just got a Lego store. What was something else? Some white people have food, probably. Yeah. New England. Oh, I bet, man. I mean, I've been to Jersey. I've been to New York. It's a difference, bro. We got Whole Foods, but we didn't get Whole Foods till when, y'all? Or Andy, we might have got Whole Foods in 2019, 2018, something like that. But yeah, we don't have what y'all have. Like when I've been to, since I've been to FGC, I've been to Georgia plenty of times. I've been to Jersey. I've been to New York. I've been to Cali. I've been to Texas. That shit is so easy to meet people, bro. Real talk. It's easy. Even like just on some Tinder type shit. Just putting your location on. You like, damn, we got all these damn choices and shit like that. But not down here. Shit me. The only girls I really attract down here are like black girls. And unfortunately, some of the ghetto, y'all know what I'm talking about. The ones that act a certain way that they ain't that way. I'm like, girl, sit your ass down somewhere. For real. Yeah, ratchet as hell. But if I go to Canada, I've been to Canada. I've been to Canada before. That shit was, bro, it's so diverse over there. And then, like, I already know if it's hard for me as a straight man, imagine a bisexual person. Or oh, man, I keep telling my homegirl this. My homegirl, like, recently turned all the way lesbian. And she was, like, wondering why she had a hard time finding lesbians in Alabama. Like, what? Come on, dog. We know that religion runs the damn state. They still got a big-ass sign in Montgomery where it says, if you don't go to church, you're going to hell. Right? That's the kind of shit we got down here in Alabama, bro. We don't have a lottery here. We don't have a casino. Well, we have a casino in Montgomery. But like, yeah, bro, it's a lot of shit we don't have here, bro. I promise you. That's why the South is so backwards, because it's so like religious based. Like They think everything's the devil. Like the lady, what's her Governor Ivy? She just banned CBD products. You feel me? Yeah, I know, Andy. And guess what we gotta do? We gotta go somewhere else. Now the closest thing that we got to us that we can like find somebody is Nashville. Nashville's in Tennessee. Where me and Andy is at. When I tell people I'm in Alabama, I like to tell them I'm at the place where civilization is at. Right? So like we're in Alabama, but we're so north of Alabama that we could be part of Tennessee. Like we could claim Tennessee if we wanted to, because we can be in Tennessee in 40 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Nashville is dope, but Nashville got gentrified. So that's why you see all a bunch of people with, you know, going there for the bachelorette parties and, you know, live stuff and all that. Nashville actually got potential. They got diversity there. But, you know, it's like an hour, 50 minute drive. Not bad. They're go to 10th and Piedmont. Oh, yeah, I know. Atlanta got all kind of folks over there. Y'all crowded. The colonizers and hit up Atlanta. I don't even like going to Atlanta no more. I used to look forward to go to Atlanta. Atlanta used to be like my second home. Atlanta's too packed now. What Drogba say, man, my first view of ghetto women here was when I came straight from Jamaica, was them singing mad loud, eggs, bacon, grits, sausage. Oh my God. Knoxville's the move for you. I don't blame you. Yeah, Tennessee. Yeah, Tennessee straight. Like Tennessee is like it's better than Alabama for sure. It's got to share problems, but it's better. But yeah, man, like, bro, listen, this is straight honest hour for y'all. So like, real talk, I already know, like, I'm a decent, smart dude, right? So like, I know like what people are thinking. So of course, like, bro, this is the funny thing. I've never brought a woman home ever. You know what? I'll take that back. One girl picked me up one time from my mama's house, but like, I never brought like a girlfriend. Right. So like I already know what the family they like, damn, Todd sure do bring his homies home, but he don't ever bring no girls. You know what I'm saying? I already know. I'm like, I'm only bringing a girl home. I'm serious. Like my brothers and cousins and all them, they so quick to bring a fling over. I'm like, bro, what are y'all doing? You don't just bring anybody around the family. What's wrong with y'all? But too many people are comfortable doing that shit. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it's funny because my cousin, he's gay, and they have kind of like try to use him as an inside man, right? They be like, you and Taj are really cool. Like, is Taj gay or whatever? And he goes, no, he just got standards type shit. But see, they see me cosplay and JoJo and stuff, and they think like, hold on, those are some flamboyant ass characters, bro. I ain't gonna lie, for me to get out my comfort zone and cosplay JoJo characters took a lot, because y'all know how we were brought up down south, especially in the 90s, right? They was like, oh, you better not be trying to dress like Prince. You are, you a sissy or something. That's real shit. People did that all the time. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't even appreciate Prince until I got older, because I was like, oh no, this dude's dope. Like, he got good music and stuff, and dude just hella confident, right? He might be flamboyant, but who gives a fuck, right? But you know, we were taught like to not go like to even like dress anything like Prince and shit like that. I thought I was gay because I didn't have interest in women. Yeah, right. That's why I be trying to tell people, man. That's what people don't understand about down south, bro. Like, we're just black sheep just because we don't dribble a basketball or throw a football. You know what I'm saying? That shit is alien nature to them. You know what I'm saying? So that's just what it is now, bro. What else? About down here? My black friends as a kid didn't really tell people they watch anime. Yeah, it was kind of like you were a nerd. Especially down here. You were a nerd. Yeah, you were an outcast for sure, Grunch. So like the cool things here is like, oh, you don't play basketball, or you smoke weed, don't you drink, something like that. You know what I'm saying? We all did that a little bit too, but everybody wasn't trying to be no thug, but they were like, man, something wrong with you. You ain't trying to be no thug. You ain't trying to play, sports jockey. You know what I'm saying? You ain't trying to go shoot guns and shit. Crazy work. But y'all had a bigger diverse people over there. So like, even if your family probably didn't accept the nerd part, you had like folks that were more accepting in Georgia, right? Unless you weren't in Georgia, somewhere else or whatever, right? But here, like, they're like the pool of people ain't that diverse here. It's mostly black and white here, Hispanic, a little bit of Asian, like a little bit of Asian, and what else? Andy, I feel like I missed something. I think that's it, right? The majority, the demographics here is mostly black and white, Hispanic, and a little bit of Asian, just a little bit. Is there anything you would say that Alabama has over states? Cost of living, soul food, family. The places, the place ain't. You can actually drive here. You know, you can see some scenery and stuff. Like, that's one thing I've always, like, you know, said about when traveling to like New York and Jersey. I was like, bro, I can never live here, bro. This traffic is crazy. When I saw a damn ambulance damn struggling just to drive through fucking to get through the traffic, I said, hell no, dude. I would never live here. Straight up. But that's the issue, is like, you got to find that sweet spot where like, oh, you can still drive, but that cost of living is still decent. And then you got diverse people that sound like a damn haven. Like, it don't even sound like a real place, right? But there are some places kind of like that. But bro, you can drive down here, bro. You ain't got to worry about no traffic like that down here. But it's at a cost. Like, everything's got a cost to it. Like I said, I got a house for 180,000, right? That's unheard of up there where y'all at. But the issue is, look what I got to deal with. Look what I got to deal with. Like, you know what's another thing about this? Do y'all ever wonder why fighting games ain't super, like, you notice why there ain't a bunch of like really strong players down south, right? Florida is the exception because it's Florida. Georgia's pretty good at it, right? But Georgia's like, you know what I'm saying? We're still held, but like, Georgia's not New York or California and all that shit, right? But for the most part, yeah, like down south, like, we can barely get people to come to locals because fighting games ain't a priority here. Like, you know, pop culture ain't a priority. So that's why we try so hard to like appeal. Like, we try to like promote the fighting games as much as we can. We try to show them how welcoming we are and stuff like that. Like, it's not popping down here, bro. That's why you don't see a bunch of Southern players. Matter of fact, well, shit, it's up for debate, but let's just talk about Magnegro, right? Magnegro was our best Street Fighter player, probably still is our best Street Fighter player, right? But guess where he's at? He's in Prattville, Alabama. There's no local for real over there. He's like the only player there. And guess what he do? He would always go to Georgia events because ain't shit popping in Alabama. Like, I think where Atlanta's like 2 hours away from him, right? A bunch of us Southerners have to travel to other places just to get the competition in the games because the shit is not popping in our scene. We're all too spread out. Like in Huntsville, you got my cousin Shade Prince, you got Boomy, myself, as far as the Street Fighter players, right? And then you got Nice One in Birmingham, you got Magnegro in Prattville, Nagato in Birmingham, and that's like it for the Street Fighter players. Oh, and Tim, 4H Tim, he was in Auburn. But we're also spread out. We're like 2 or 3 hours away from each other, so like we can't all get together. And then you already know this part. Everybody's cliquey. Like Huntsville, we are very open. And I'm gonna keep it real. Birmingham and Montgomery and Prattville, they was cliquey. So, you know, that was one thing about it. Oh yeah, Andy, I feel that too. Andy's older than me, and he's heard this whole time like, why are you pursuing music? Why are you playing these games? You should just go get a government job and do all this other bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Stupid shit. A lot of people in my part of town are racist too. Yeah. You know, it's heavy down here. For real. That's why I just stay in my little cave for real. But I'm not really actively looking. Like, I've never really actively looked for like no relationship or nothing like that. Cause when I like the fact that like at any moment, not saying you can't do this with a girl, you know what I'm saying, a relationship, but you already know, like, you got to compromise somewhere with you're traveling, right? I like the fact I can like, hey, I'm coming to New Jersey, let's hang. You know what I'm saying? I can go anywhere, not worried about like, oh, who is you with? Who is that girl you take pictures with? Because I'm just single. I'm like available to everybody. So like, I can just go places. I can go to Japan. We can plan a Japan trip in a couple months and just go. Because like, if you're in a relationship, you got to compromise. Like, oh, it's my mom and dad's birthday party, anniversary. We got to go to that. Oh, you know, it's our anniversary. Oh, my birthday's coming up. Oh, Valentine's Day's coming up. Oh, random do something because, you know, you want to show them that you care for them and they want you to do spontaneous shit. You know what I'm saying? Like when you add another person into that equation, you gotta make some compromises. So me personally, I just like the fact that I can just go any restaurant, you know what I'm saying, stream when I want to, you know what I'm saying. I've gotten so addicted to the alone time shit that it's scary because like I can low key like live this life with just by myself on some real shit. On some real shit, I can just be by myself on some real, like I ain't gotta worry about no drama. I ain't gotta worry about paying nobody shit all the time. You know what I'm saying? Like very much am comfortable being by myself. I'm not on no lonely shit like, oh, I need somebody to cuddle with type shit. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. The only reason I got on so well with Montgomery is because I started smoking folks immediately. Yeah, and it's largely though I'm not putting out any tunes. I still get heat. I don't even try. I just work towards moving out again so I can create and not worry about judgment. Yeah. And this comment, yeah, I'm gonna pass. I was genuinely in that same mindset until I met my girlfriend. Yeah, I believe, you know, everybody can meet their folk. You know, I mean, I ain't gonna front. But see, this is the funny thing about me. So my prospects, like the girls that are interested in me, guess where they live? A million miles away. Texas, you know what I'm saying? Georgia ain't too far, but that's a 3-hour drive, bro. Everybody ain't making that shit all the way. So I think anything over like, I don't know, an hour or 2 hours, long distance. So, you know, that's just how it is. A bunch of the women that are interested in me, right? Because they see me, they don't look like, oh damn, like this dude's immature for the hobbies he like, you know, it's understood. They like, oh, that's just regular to them. Down here, I promise you, I tell people all the time, the further down south you go in Alabama, the further time goes backwards. They do not understand the shit that we do. That's why our anime conventions don't be popping like that. Fighting game tournaments don't be popping. We don't have a big local. We might get like maybe 15 players weekly in our city, right? And then people just take it very like casually. Like, they're not trying to travel. That's why y'all, when y'all see people travel for Alabama, y'all really only seeing me, Boomy, Magnegro, Nice One, 4-H Tim. That's 5 people in one state. Why? Right? As far as like nowadays. Back then they used to travel more, but like me, Jeffrey, me and Boomy, we're the only ones that went to Evo Japan, right? I think Nagato went, but yeah, me and Jeffrey, me and Boomy are the only ones that went to Evo Japan type shit. And then Evo Vegas, I think the only people that went to Evo Vegas is me, Boomy, Yee counts, Yee, Magnegro, Ronaldo, Maurice, Nagato. That's 7 people in one state. Come on now. That's just what it is. That's how this shit is. It's slowly changing, but it's like it's too late type shit. Like it's like we should have been had a good scene at this point. Like we've had a scene since 2008 during Street Fighter 4, right? And we still only struggle to get like 10, 15 people a week. That's just telling you what it is. And then fighting games are super popular these days, so it's no reason why people should be showing up. But let's talk about that, because we can talk. I'm telling you, bro, like I can just talk about this shit all day. My big homie Adam Perry, right? He mentioned this specifically. Like, this is the perfect statement for this shit, bro. Fucking fighting games have been gentrified, bro. It ain't about going to locals no more, bro. The net code is so good. Why would I go to the offline local, right? I could just play them at the house. Folks don't want to show up no more, bro. They just want to play online and farm their little Twitter clip, and then that's it. Folks has not come. Like, why is NOBC struggling to get players for Street Fighter 6 as popular as Street Fighter 6 is at fucking NOBC? That's crazy. That's crazy. Super Gear says there are locals. Where are you at, Super Gear? Connor, what up, bro? Let me see what Grunch says. Mine lives in Tennessee. I decided if I want to have something better for mine, I have to be patient. See, look at that. Look how you had to go, how to look for somebody in Tennessee and not your own state. Crazy, right? Yo, Connor, thanks for the sub, bro. 37 months, that's brazy. Thank you, homie. You're in Denver, Colorado? Hold on. Colorado has a scene, but it's not in Denver, huh? Hold on, where? I feel like they have a scene in Denver. What's her name? Ain't she in Colorado? Athena? It might not be in Denver, but it's somewhere. But also too, like shit, I already know there are locals, but mainly for Tekken and Smash. So why does Street Fighter not have people? Is there a reason? He said, at least you can do for the homie. What a guy. That shit is a trek for me. What you talking about, Kaya? When you say a trek, you mean going to NOBC? Cause y'all got Jersey and shit. No, I'm fine with you taking whatchamacallit. Guess people don't like shit. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, we're mostly a Tekken scene here. But this is another thing people gotta realize. People gotta realize that like you gotta be the change that you want to see. Too many people are waiting for other people to like, hey, let's start a scene. Like, bro, like that shit is not that hard to get a scene started, bro. As long as you got a venue, right, and you go on Facebook or Twitter, Discord, whatever, you know, promote it. You know, I'm sure there's people in the Denver area that want to play. There's just people don't want to step up. You know what I'm saying? But there's not enough leaders in this world. It's too many like, oh, let me wait for somebody else to do it. Venues, it depends when you say venues be expensive. If you're talking about a venue that is solely for fighting games, absolutely. But if you're talking about like partnering up with a card shop or a bar or something like that, then it ain't that crazy. Like for instance, we used to play at this VR theme park. We came to an agreement. Hey, we'll pay y'all $400 a month. Right? We'll pay y'all $400 a month. You know what I'm saying? And they was like, okay. Our new venue, we paid them $250 a month because their venue is a venue inside a venue, meaning it's this big ass building, but they occupy this little 2 office spaces. So we use the second office space, right? But yeah, all you gotta do is like get with it. Like we didn't, bro. I like to call us cockroaches. The FGC is pretty much cockroaches, right? We guess what? We lose the venue, we go somewhere else. they kick us out, we go somewhere else, right? But yeah, you real talk, just gotta look at what's out there and start it up. Kazu says, why you look at a pic of me? What are you talking about? Oh man. But yeah, you can start a venue anywhere, bro. Now make your own venue. Yes, that is expensive, but partnering up with something like that ain't that hard to do. Like, first of all, this is how we used to do. We used to play at this card game shop, right? It's called Lucky Dice. Guess what? They served food there, and guess what? The sandwiches would be like $10. So if we had 20 people, right, and everybody buys a sandwich, that's 200 folks. Hold on, let's say 200. Yeah, 20, 10. Yeah, that's 200. 200 folks a week. Because we went there every day. I mean, every Thursday. You feel me? So you just got to link with the right spot to where you bringing some revenue in. But at the same time, y'all got a space to occupy so y'all can bring people in. But yeah, if y'all want a local, people just can't be sitting around and just waiting for shit. You got to just make that shit happen. And like I say, again, we got too many people just trying to be followers. They don't want to start shit. That's like the gaming community as a whole. Like look at the Street Fighter players, right? I'm gonna just say the Street Fighter players because I can talk about it. But like, look how so many people claim they like 6 but don't really like 6, but they're playing it because everybody else is playing it, right? Knowing they don't want to play the shit, right? And I'm like, dude, like you can play the game that you want to play, right? Now you also got to be like, yeah, well, the player base ain't gonna be there, but shit. Sometimes, quality over or quantity over quality ain't everything, bro. You know what I'm saying? Just because you got a big player base don't make the damn game that dope on some real shit. It's like it's like what you get, what you pay for. It's like going to a mom and pop store. We know the mom and pop stores don't have a bunch of damn locations, but we know that food is good all the time, straight up. But you can get Chick-fil-A, McDonald's everywhere. But when you consume that shit, yeah, you're full, but are you fulfilled? You probably feel bloated, right? It's kind of like that, like you get what you pay for type. So if you want convenience, then unfortunately you probably ain't gonna get quality. But if you want to wait a little bit longer, you might get the quality. You get me? Notice like at the damn mom and pop stores, they probably take about 25, 30 minutes for the food to cook. But when you eat that shit, that's just amazing though. Like real talk. Real talk. They like Street Fighter 6, they just going with the flow. On Street Fighter 6 sucks. Man, look. I can go on a rant about how much I despise Street Fighter 6. I understand, but I'm also empathetic. I know why people like it and have fun. Like if it's baby's first Street Fighter, baby's first fighting game, it makes so much sense. And even if it's not baby's first Street Fighter, if you're so locked in on the meta of fighting games, then 6 does that. My issue is that 6 is like 6 and took so much of the soul of fighting games out and focused on this casual experience, but also like this meta like high like competitive experience, but it's like the stuff that you like about fighting games ain't really there. But I guess that's subjective to each person. Like me personally, I like character uniqueness. There is not that much in there in 6. I also like, fun gameplay. Why is every character doing the same drive rush cancel into the same like level 3 combo? Right? What? Why is everybody turning green for Oki after knockdown, a party starter, plus frames, max damage, just to get in? You know what I'm saying? The neutral, like why? I've never seen such a homogenized game in my life, bro. I've never seen. I'm like, I didn't know, bro. Drive Rush does your damn homework, mows your yard, damn, does your taxes, cleans your house, walks your dog. It does so much. Like what? Crazy. I love it. I just think Drive Rush needs to be easier to check, and throw loops are annoying, but the meter system is so interesting to me. That's the funny part about I think the meter system is like, it's a good concept, but it's like, dude, like, it's like your characters can't even like, they're just a slave to the system. I don't like how characters aren't characters. Characters are slaves to the system. They're not unique. That's why I'm very hopeful that Tokon is what I like. Like Tokon's kind of like Blaze Blue, Grand Blue, right? Where every character's got their unique shit, and they got their different routes, whatever. But like, we're at this part of an age now where the mechanics matter more than the characters. So therefore, that's why the games are very, very homogenized. Like Tekken 8, Street Fighter 6 are probably the worst, like the biggest. They're probably like the biggest offenders of that. You know what I'm saying? But even Tekken got more uniqueness in 6, but we know how it is. But let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Right? So it's not even just fighting games, y'all. We're in this very like entertainment focused, oversaturated, focus, like mid, for instance, like mid, like, you know what I'm saying? Like a lot of shit is mid, and the mid is so like, it's so dominating. Like you try to find like something that's like deep nuance, and it's hard because so many people value entertainment over, something deep, unique, different. You know what I'm saying? So for instance, I like to say that right now in current fighting games, we're in that mumble rap age. Like, yeah, I like to listen to my mumble rap, bro, but I'm not trying to listen to that shit every day. That shit, it get my head bobbing, but I'm not trying to consume that all day. You get me? That's how it feels right now with fighting games and in anime. We're in this hype moments and aura type shit. Like, it's not about, getting something different and unique. It's about entertainment focus, right? It's slop. It's really slop at the end of the day. Hell, we taking it a step further. We're in the fast food era. Okay, so let's talk about current fighting games. All right, like the older fighting games, it's hard to get a good player base, right? So the new fighting games, you got a good player base. You got the convenience, so you got online training mode. You got a big player base. You got good net code. You know what I'm saying? You got all these modes. You know what I'm saying? But that's like similar to like how McDonald's got, you know what I'm saying? McDonald's, you can get a damn a Frosty or whatever the fuck. You can get a damn cafe drink. You know what I'm saying? You get a burger. You can get a wrap. You can get a salad. But again, like when you consume that shit, are you fulfilled or are you bloated? And most likely you're bloated because it's slop, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's just what it is. Because instead of shit being, something like of substance, it's not about substance no more, bro. It's about making that money. So what do? You appeal to the masses. The masses love it because like current fighting games, you can just get off of work and play them, and that's cool. That's how I feel about Marvel Rivals. I know Marvel Rivals is slop. You know, I don't take it that seriously, so I don't really critique it. And it's also free, right? It's also free. But I understand why people play 6, especially if you don't play fighting games, right? If you don't play fighting games, 6 does everything for you, right? You notice how people are bragging about how they got master rank with like 10 characters. I'm like, yeah, you just gotta learn your drive verse cancel, your throw loop, and your level 3. You're playing damn near every character in the game. There are exceptions to, of course, JP, Rashid, I guess Aki, but like, man, it's so funny because Aki, I could talk about her all day long too. She's such a unique character, but at the end of the day, she's just another fireball driver demon. I'm like, what? Super Gear says Street Fighter 2 fans dislike Street Fighter 3 over Street Fighter 2. Street Fighter 3 people didn't like 4, right? Street Fighter 4 people didn't like 5. 5 people like 6. And you know what's funny though? So what kills me about 6, right? Like, so a lot of people didn't like 5 because, you know, they were Street Fighter 4 players, and you know the stuff that they liked, like, you know, the one frame links, the technical shit, the jank, like a lot of that shit got removed from 5, right? And then they're praising 6. I'm like, nigga, it's like 6 do it worse than 5. You know what I'm saying? Like, every character damn near playing the same way, and like, I don't understand how a person goes from 4 and then praises 6. Like I didn't know you can make an easier game than 5. 6 is infinitely way easier than 5, free, as far as like just gameplay. I ain't talking about high level shit, but like just steering the wheel, like you had to have confirms like that in 5 like that. 6, you don't really have to have confirms because you can drive rush, on block you're rewarded, and on hit you're rewarded. It's like, damn, I've never seen this shit. You know what I'm saying? People like think all seasons of 5 was, yeah, and that's not true, Super Gear. But you know, that's like what Brian F just said the other day. Brian F was just saying, like, bro, first impressions are just too strong. You know what I'm saying? You got people on YouTube that never played 5, but since their favorite influencer was trashing 5, they think that was fact when it wasn't. You feel me? Like, the first season was garbage, absolutely. Even season 2 was pretty garbage too. But eventually the game matured and got better. You know what I'm saying? So it's not, you know, the game that people think it is. But yeah, it's just like, I promise you, Street Fighter 6 feels like a game that was made by a corporate machine, bro. That's how it really feels. You want to know why I say that? It's because of this. Okay, we know that Street Fighter is known for, like, you know, the little art style, right? So with 6, they kind of went for like the Mortal Kombat, you know, you can even say Tekken a little bit, where like the, you know, 3D like realism or whatever and stuff like that. And it's got like a Mortal Kombat block button, you know, which is parry. You get me? Hell, JP is pretty much an NRS character. It's like they took Mortal Kombat stuff, Guilty Gear Strive stuff, and a little bit of Street Fighter, and they mixed it in and called it Street Fighter 6. You know what I'm saying? But the fighter pass, the focus on fighter pass and avatar costumes just feels like corporate slop to sell. You know what I'm saying? Gameplay, animations, all that shit, bro. Yeah, it was made for casual, and this is what people don't understand either. 6 was going to be a modern controls only game. If you don't know about that, look it up. That game was only going to be modern control, and that's how the game plays. The game plays like it was modern controls only, right? People be like, oh man, you know, it's hard to check drive version. This, bro, just play modern and you slow the game down so much. You struggle with drive impact, bro. You got all kind of things that'll beat drive impact. Your one button supers, obviously parry, your buttons, your, you know what I'm saying? All that shit with modern and controls. Maybe even some of your buttons will beat it. I mean, not buttons, your special moves, right? But that game very much feels like it was intended to be modern controls only, straight up. Not like we love Street Fighter 5 enough to never want to leave. We were ready. Yeah, we were ready to move. I try to tell people all the time. People think I just be glazing 5. I'm like, bro, I've been playing 5 since 2016. I'm very much ready to play something else, right? And I played 6 and was severely disappointed. Severely disappointed. You know, it's another thing, Gear. I'm not saying that you're saying this, Super Gear, but it killed me how people that don't like the game don't like 6, and they be like, oh, I'm in there when so and so now. I'm like, what do you think they're gonna do to that character? Look how people are complaining about Sagat now. Like, remember how hype people? I love when people fall for it. They get so hype over gameplay in the trailer, and then they're disappointed when they see like, oh, this is another Drive Rush demon character. Guess what? I mean, like, how do you play the game? If you want plus frames, you got to Drive Rush. You want okay after knockdown, you might be able to jump or dash, but you're most likely going to Drive Rush, right? If you're gonna get max damage, you're gonna Drive Rush, right? If you want a you know what I'm saying, fucking, just to get into a party starter, you're gonna Drive Rush. You want to confirm, you're most likely gonna Drive Rush. It's like, god damn, and that's like every character. Real talk. Yeah, I can see why people like Blanca in 6. Honestly, that character don't even play like Blanca for real, for real. That's one of the reasons why I feel like he's so strong. Cause like you gave Blanca set play with a doll. You let this character anti-air combo like he's Urian with Roundhouse. What? A character. Yeah, I'll admit that Rashid has got some cool stuff about him too. He kind of breaks that rule of like where I say the game is very homogenized, right? Saying him as JP. But oh yeah, Akuma was very much. I feel like that's the most driest version of Akuma I've ever played. I didn't think that they were gonna make a more boring version of fucking Terry and Mai, because those are pretty vanilla ass characters, and I'm like, wow, yeah, there's Fireball Drivers characters. Who would have guessed, right? Oh yeah, Judy, bro. Judy is super, bro. I thought 5 Judy was probably the most boring version. Then like all the Judy players, not all of them, but like the 5 Judy players that play 6, they're like, dude, character is lame, bro. You don't even have to learn Feng Shui engine, right? Because you just save your level 1 and your level 3 as a player. Akuma is definitely not Akuma. This Akuma is super lame. Akuma's like mobile Sagat now, and he's got his demon's not even invincible, right? It's only invincible to projectiles. His teleport is one button. It's not even like teleport, right? He's got a command grab, but it's whatever. Akuma is so lame, dude. Akuma is normally cool. This is the lamest version of Akuma for E. Bro, anti-air DP ain't even that dope no more. Because guess what you do? You throw a fireball, they neutral jump it, and you drive rush an anti-air DP. Like, what? Because you get to stop time while they're recovering, coming down, and you get, like, that's the most lamest way to anti-air ever. At first, I thought it was cool as hell. I'm like, no, this shit is just cheap. Ever situationally to the same combo. Yeah, that's Judy for you. Judy, what a character. What a character, bro. What a game. I can critique 6 all day, but like, bro, I just know like what I like about fighting games, it's not in 6, bro. But again, if you like that shit, rep your shit, play that shit, don't listen to nobody. Play the fuck out of that shit. Cause I did the same thing with 5, you know what I'm saying? But with 6, like, yeah, play that shit, bro. Don't listen to nobody for real. You know, I empathize all the time. I actually understand why people will play 6. 6 makes a lot of sense, right? Especially, like I say, for the ones that never play fighting games, they think they are doing something, but they are really like, you know, it rewards you like instantly. Like, oh man, look at this drive impact button. Dang, I just did a crazy combo. Look, oh shit, look at this drive rush thing. Just did, you know, this and that. I'm not having confirms for real. Street Fighter 6 is still best out of the main fighters. What do you mean by that? I don't think it's the best in gameplay. Even Brian F said it. I think it's the best package. There's like gameplay and other stuff. It feels significantly like Tekken might be best with gameplay. It's just everything else kind of sucks. Guilty Gear Strive is Guilty Gear Strive. Oh, you mean fighting game package? Yeah, sure. I'll give you on fighting game package, but it's definitely got its flaws. But also, it's Street Fighter. Like it's like people will play anything Street Fighter. You know what I'm saying? It's just legacy. Like, look how people hated 5 and they still played the hell out of it. Right? It's just low key. I feel like people are just straight up drones. That's like how the popularity is. For real, for real. People just play because it's called Street Fighter. That's how Japan is. Japan don't complain about anything Street Fighter. Their livelihoods is on the line for it, so they play it. They don't complain or nothing. And that's not just fighting games. That's just their culture in general. Like working in the anime industry over there, you know, they believe in like, oh, if I don't get paid enough, I just need to make more money. You know, and that's it. Yeah, I'm not sure about Mortal Kombat. I can't speak on that. I just know Mortal Kombat and Tekken sold more than Street Fighter. It's just like Street Fighter has like the most continuous like player base, I feel like. Because Tekken and Mortal Kombat always sell. But for our FGC player base, you know, it's whatever. But they made their money though. They made their money for sure. But NRS games normally die anyway in like 1 or 2 years. Mortal Kombat dying is not a surprise. The only game I think that stayed alive is like MK or Mortal Kombat X for real. Right, but for the most part, NRS games die pretty fast. Especially what Injustice, they last like what 1 or 2 years, and that's it. I'll never buy another NRS game. That's how I feel, honestly. Last NRS game I bought was Mortal Kombat. Yeah, Mortal Kombat 1. I mean 9. No, I'm tripping. 10. X. That's the last game I bought. And then I woke up. It's like, yeah, I don't like block buttons, and I also don't like the egregious zoning in those games. What Grunt say? Speaking of that, that's in 6. People can't stand project on the beach. Oh yeah, that was the dumbest shit too. People hated red fireball activate with Akuma. Now every character with a fireball for the most part is doing it. They hated V-trigger activation, but then you almost gave something worse with drive rush cancels. I don't understand, bro. It don't make sense to me, but whatever. I'm pretty much FGC retirement home game until maybe like something else sparks my interest. Hopefully Tocom's cool. If not Tocom, then I don't know. Gotta find another hobby, I guess, or go back to working out some more, I guess. But 6 is definitely like what people say about 6. Like people feel like 6 is just Street Fighter 5 2.0, and it definitely does feel like it. Punish counter, crush counter. They turn the V systems or V skills into you know, unique traits in 6, and then V triggers are pretty much the level 2s. You feel me? And then every character is V trigger 2 Colleen and crouch medium kick low forward from Kadeen. Very much feels like Street Fighter 5 2.0. Very much feels like it. Was once a comeback mechanic, is now what they get. Yeah, they get a round start. But I do like the concept. Like, you know, I praise Capcom for trying something different. You know what I'm saying? Like, they was like, what if you get all research at the beginning? And that's what 6 is. Right? That's what 6 is. 6 is that. If you get all resources at the beginning, that's what 6 is. But notice how chaotic it is. And also how homogenized it is too. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like, as far as like ever revisiting a Street Fighter, I think Street Fighter 6 is the worst Street Fighter I ever played. Outside of 1, of course, but like I'll always go back and like fuck around with 2, 3, 4, 5, and EX, but I will never go back to 6, bro. I can never. Like, the art style's not even there. Character uniqueness ain't even there no more. Right? Like, nothing. Street Fighter 3 and Second Impact wasn't that great. What are we saying? Street Fighter 3, you talking about Third Strike and Second Impact? What are we saying? New Generation? Third Strike? What are we saying? But if you're losing against Judy, for instance, and you're one combo from death, Judy can kick your ass and kick your ass even harder and goes into. Oh yeah, Super said it. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, Street Fighter 3 and Second Impact wasn't that great. I mean, you're pretty much comparing seasons at that point. I'm not sure what you're saying, Super Year. Like, Street Fighter 4 Vanilla wasn't great. Street Fighter 6 Season 1 wasn't that great. No Season 1 and Season 2 gets it great on the first go, right? But I'm also not talking about just viability. I'm talking about as a video game, like playing or whatever. They are seasons, though, is what we're trying to say. I'm not sure what you're saying. Street Fighter 3 is pretty much, New Generation is pretty much the first season of Street Fighter 3. Right? And then Street Fighter Third Strike is the definitive edition. Like, every game gets a definitive edition at the end of the game. it's pretty much season 1, season 2. So no game gets it. Street Fighter 2 season 1 or first version didn't get it. Eventually they made different versions and the versions got better because they started balancing the games and shit like that. Right. It was pretty much a season. We had to deal with it. No first. I'm telling you, what game do y'all think gets around the first time? First try, right? What Ultimate Marvel or Marvel vs. Capcom 3? We know how busted that game was, and then Ultimate Marvel was busted too. But obviously they changed some shit, right? But Street Fighter 2 had millions of seasons, right? You know what I'm saying? No season 1, 2. So when you mention New Generation and Second Impact, I'm like, what do you expect from the season 1 and season 2 of those games? No game gets it right on the first time. I'm trying to think what game do get it right. But again, I'm not talking about meta wise, right? This is how meta has skewed so many people's like freaking like taste on games. It's like, it's not about vibe. But when I talk about how I will never visit 6, right? Again, it's because with the older games, I can still visit like the aesthetic, the art style, the music, you know what I'm saying? Stuff that like other than viability, it's still a video game, right? But the way 6 to me is designed, it very much feels like, okay, we're gonna make this game super focused on meta, right? We're gonna make it super focused on meta. So what do you do for that? Like the game's successful, cool, but people don't never talk about the consequences for real like that. So okay, yes, 6 is so popular, it's selling a bunch of copies. We got a bunch of casuals, but what did we sacrifice to get all those casuals in? Oh, we didn't damn watered down the character significantly. We made a very homogenized system. Right, we what else we did? We made this fighter pass shit, avatar battle costume stuff. You know what I'm saying? People don't talk about that. They talk about the success mostly. Oh, we got modern controls, so now we're dividing the game behind modern controls. Because again, classic controls was not going to be in the game originally. That's the thing that pisses me off the most. Because now, why are we at a point now where we're having to beg on our knees if a game has motion inputs or not? The Invincible game was not gonna have motion inputs, but guess what we did? We complained. They heard us. They said, hey, at Evo, hey, FGC, we heard y'all. So guess what? We're gonna put motion inputs in the game. But why did we have to get to that point? Why can't we just keep motion inputs in and then also keep your shortcuts or whatever the fuck? That's why I don't like this current era of fighting games, because again, we're in that mumble rap, we're in that fast food, we're in that shit where like, let's make this shit appealing to a bigger audience, and let's water down the games. Let's make these games super streamlined. We're gonna put all the bells and whistles in it, sure, but we're also gonna take the culture out. We're gonna subtract the shit that we like, right? Like freaking like older games, you got like I don't know, costume codes, you got some little cool little neat tricks you can do, right? Nowadays you ain't got costume codes, you ain't got stage transitions, you ain't got, you know, the cool art styles and all that stuff. That's where we're at. I would say out of all the Street Fighter games, Street Fighter 2, it tried like, it's pretty. Street Fighter 2, you know, I mean, it's broke, but you know, it's kind of balancing its own way, right? Yeah, the intros too. We didn't took all the stuff. That's why I'm saying I can't revisit 6, because again, the stuff that I like in general is gone in 6, right? Character uniqueness, right? The aesthetic, you feel me? Like, I found out through 6, I'm not into this realism. I'm not into realism, bro. I'm not into realism. I'm not playing my games to replicate realism. I'm there to like to escape reality. I like the aesthetic, so that's why I like, you know, gravitate to, you know, shit like that, like stuff that's not real. Like, so like, you know, I never really mess with like sports games. I fill out for Grand Theft because I'm like, okay, like I like, you know, my Final Fantasies, my Personas, my older Street Fighters, my Blaze Blues, all that shit. Third Strike character intro. Yeah. You gotta love that sprite shit too in the music and the stages. In other words, mass corporatization of fighting of video games as a whole was the biggest detriment. Yeah. Capitalism at the end of the day. Because again, I like to say it's not just video games. Look how music is done these days. Look how movies are done. Look how TV is done. Look how food is done. It's about making this. It ain't about the culture. It ain't about putting the seasoning, right? That's why some of these games and these restaurants can't like survive, because they need, you know what I'm saying, they gotta compete. That's why some of your mom and pop restaurants are closing, because they can't compete with the damn, you know, the mainstream restaurants, right? Your underground rappers can't compete with, you know what I'm saying, the mumble rap, you know what I'm saying. Oh bro, perfect example. You know what, let me put y'all on game real quick. Because I criticize this all the time. Because I say this all the time. We're in the hype moments and aura era, right? So let me put y'all on game real quick. Let me put you on a game. So you gotta flip that. We watched this the other day, but let me put y'all on that game for the people that haven't seen it. Where's Instagram at? That's a handsome man right there. All right, anyway, where we at? The Freerin, freaking, whatchamacallit, the Freerin, director just called this out. Listen to this.
Up in what's popular and flashy. Coming up.
I'm gonna just let y'all hear it. Be right back.
Fans get too caught up in what's popular and flashy. Coming off of a loss for Anime of the Year to Solo Leveling, Freerin director Kiichiro Saito got real about what he thinks of overseas fans, recently saying the anime they're enthusiastic about may be a bit skewed. There's a trend for popular things to stay popular, and that can create a schism between the creators and viewers. And if too much focus is placed on the trends, that will become the dominant perception of anime. Interpret that interview with Montan Web Global Anime Challenge as you will. But it raises the question, how are more unique stories supposed to survive and or thrive when so much attention is placed on visuals or a mainstream formula? So often anime in the States is written off because it doesn't have eye-catching fight scenes or more or less average animation. Perhaps this is really a bigger discussion to be had. Back in my day, anime, though gorgeous in its own way, lacked the movement we see today. We had to use our imagination a lot, frankly, and I'm not hating on a great fight scene. Believe me, I am not. But should overseas fans be more open-minded? Saito added, I think it's important to promote the diverse appeal of anime to the world. I want to create works that will attract the world's attention using a variety of approaches. What do you think of their interview? Let us know in the comments and follow ANN. Do Western anime fans get too caught up in what's popular and flashy? Coming off of a loss for Anime of the Year to Solo Leveling, Freerin director Kiichiro Saito got real about what he thinks of overseas fans, recently saying the anime they're enthusiastic about may be a bit skewed. There's a trend for popular things to stay popular, and that can create a schism between the creators and viewers. And if too much focus is placed on the trends, that will become the dominant perception of anime. Interpret that interview with Montan Web Global Anime Challenge as you will. But it raises the question, how are more unique stories supposed to survive and or thrive when so much attention is placed on visuals or a mainstream formula? So often anime in the States is written off because it doesn't have eye-catching fight scenes or more or less average animation. Perhaps this is really a bigger discussion to be had. Back in my day, anime, though gorgeous in its own way, lacked the movement we see today. We had to use our imagination a lot, frankly, and I'm not hating on a great fight scene. Believe me, I am not. But should overseas fans be more open-minded? Saito added, I think it's important to promote the diverse appeal of anime to the world. I want to create works that will attract the world's attention using a variety of approaches. What do you think of their interview? Let us know in the comments and follow ANN.
So yeah, I'm sure Solo Leveling is good in its own right, but like, I'm like, bro, like, where have I seen this shit before? You know what I'm saying? We got too much. I'm telling you, we're in that hype moments and aura era, right? Something like Freerin. Like, look, I always love to bring this up. It's like JoJo. That's why I love JoJo so much. JoJo is so different, but it's never going to be as popular as like Dragon Ball, One Piece, you know what I'm saying? Bleach and all that, because it's very much feels like it's the tequila of anime, while other animes are like, you know, wine coolers, because they're easy to digest. If shit is easy to digest, it's going to be consumed by the masses easier, right? Or more, because that's what people go for. They go for the entertainment for it. They're not there for real to get a deep, different, unique story. You know what I'm saying? People very much like their burger with no toppings type shit. You know what I'm saying? Some people just really like the whole, you know, the same old formula of, oh, let me get a young character, young protagonist trying to be the best. I don't know, fuses with a demon or something. I'm like, well, how many times have I seen that shit? You know what I'm saying? That's why JoJo, Code Geass, Death Note, all those were so refreshing. Cause I'm like, bro, I've already seen these kind of stories. I'm cool. You know what I'm saying? I'm good with on that. But some people, like I say, some people can just eat the same old burger with no toppings, and they that shit hit for them. You know what I'm saying? Those are the most fascinating people to me, because it's like some people really just will just, you know, they just like their nothing burger. That's it. Because the anime got a name, sounds cool. Yeah, it's pretty much, let's see, Naruto, right? You got some Bleach in there. You got some Jujutsu Kaisen, because I know that's what you wanted to hear. But you know, oh, Chainsaw Man, right? How many times have we seen this shit? Where y'all think Jazz went? All right. We live in an era where people would rather have something that spiked the serotonin and bursts of action instead of having a solid story. Yeah, that's where we're at. That's where we're at. The thing that bugs me about people being caught up so much in aesthetics and modern anime is using that as an excuse for why a show is good is that fuck old 80s sci-fi and horror anime look much more unique and just better, especially in all details. But those same motherfuckers won't watch that shit. Yeah, they don't do that. They don't fucking do that. They got sequel series with aliens. Oh, you talking about hold on, are you talking about? Oh no, you're talking about the other series. Yeah, Inuyasha. At least Inuyasha is still a little bit different, because that's like a more of a romance and, you know, feudal Japan and stuff like that. But I see what you're saying. But yeah, that's where we're at, bro. Record execs realize that if the songs are shorter and easy to remember, they'll get more. Yep. It's all about streaming numbers now. It's called J. Is that real? I didn't know that. Or like some of the detail in old mech sci-fi horror anime is unreal. How much? Yeah, man. But you know, we're in hype moments in horror, bro. That's why like some of your mumble rappers are so much more popular than, you know, somebody of substance. You know what I'm saying? I like to say the Drakes, right? Like Drake, I never liked Drake, but like it makes so much sense why Drake is so successful. We know what time it is. People are not listening to Drake for substance like that. If you are, then I don't know. You got some interesting taste, I guess. But yeah, like it just makes so much sense. Our Elfenly was crazy. That's that one crazy gory anime or whatever. Algorithm over passion. Yep. That's why when you encounter something that's real, you gotta support it. So that's why I hype up Expedition 33 so much. That's why I was so happy that the Clips album was successful, because it came out the same day as Travis Scott's album, and y'all know damn well which album was supposed to sell more copies, but somehow Clips was able to do it. But we know the masses go for the Travis Scotts. They're not fucking with Clips. You know what I'm saying? We know exactly what time it is. So it's so dope that like the real is starting to, you know, get its recognition. You know, amidst all this slop, the real can still, you know, succeed. It's just like it's hard, but it can succeed. You know, Sinners, that was a breath of fresh air. You know what I'm saying? What else? I know it's something else I was gonna say. Hell, Superman was great. You know what I'm saying? It's just refreshing, bro. What else? What else can we talk about? Because I feel like I've beat Street Fighter 6 in the world with a dead horse. I talked about my personal life, right? Trying to think of anything else that we need to talk about. We talked about locals, how people don't show up for locals like that, right? Because like they're more comfortable at home than going to a local, and then too many people, like, you know, they feel like they got to be super good, and you don't have to be super good to go to a local. You can just have fun, right? But too many people are like their egos are they're on their sleeve. You know what I'm saying? They can't take a loss. You know, Some people say Sinners over explain its premise during the movie. Yeah, they sure did. Is the people in the room with us right now? Thing is, though, even if you make it, do you really win? Look at what comes with the success. It's like gaining more attention, potentially puts your work in the eye of people that don't understand what you created. Yeah, I feel that. You know, I mean, there's people that have done it, succeeded. I think at that point, you just got to be very focused. And you just gotta really be like, you know, stay in tune with like your actual community, because you already know there's gonna be like these temporary stay folks. It's like staying at a hotel. Like, we know what time it is. How long we be staying with us is for business or pleasure. The real ones are gonna stay with you if you ain't compromised nothing. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you're gonna get extra attention, but you can still survive. Movies are the same as anime rehash remake stuff. Yeah, I'm sure. Shit, most of the people at my local play Six predominantly, and I just show up and hit them with some Zangief shit every now and then to play City of the Wolf. Bro, I'm telling you, let me tell you, I'm gonna just tell y'all how my locals are. I'm on some shit where I don't want to rain nobody's parade. I ain't trying to be like no negative Nancy. I see what people are playing. They like the new shit. So this is what I do. I go to my local. I still support my community, but I'm not doing what I used to do. I used to be at the locals from the start to the end. I was like, this is my place of haven. Like, this is my safe place. This is my damn. It's like going to the pool table. You know what I'm saying? Hanging out, getting out the house, talking to the homies. Now, because I don't fuck with none of the new games, I pretty much go over there to check on my folks. You know, my people, you know, try to damn talk to them, whatever. And then I dip the hell out. I stay there for an hour. And I dip, because I'm like, I'm not trying to damn, you know, ruin nobody's experience. I'm like, oh, you know, Taj don't play Six. Don't talk to him, man, about Six, man. You know, he don't like that shit. And then I also ain't trying to be like that old man in the corner that like, oh, I'm playing my old game. And then, you know, people feel sorry or like obligated to like, hey, let's play with Taj, man. Like, I'm not trying to do that. Like, play your game, have fun with it. I'll just go to the crib and then, you know, stay where I'm at type shit. But I'll go say hi to folks and shit like that. But yeah, that's what I'm on. Growing up, it's something. I don't know if it's called growing up. I guess you could say I'm adapting. Maybe that's part of growing up, but it's not like I wanted to do that, right? I want to like the new games, but I don't like the new games. I don't like what these new games stand for. Again, like some of these games aren't even having to have motion inputs in it. That's crazy, right? So like, it's like, who are these games for? They're not for us. They don't feel like they're for us. Like your long time fighting game players, they don't feel like it. None of these games do for the most part. So I'm like, I'm not trying to be a part of it. So I'm taking my stance and talking about it where I can, and that's it. Anybody who knows you hate Street Fighter 6 though. They do know me, but you know, folks think that you know, oh Taj, you back in next season? No. Taj, when Nash comes out, when Gil comes, you coming back? No. Hell no. Why would I want my character to be another Drive Rush demon, and then like the stuff I enjoyed about him gets taken away? Look at Sagat, bro. Come on now. People are crazy, but people be on that copium heavy. I used to be on the copium too, but I woke up. Taj don't hate Six. I heard he's gonna fly out to commentate. Real facts. Cause you know what's funny? You know what can overcome my hate? Support my family, my friends, my good friends. I'm gonna commentate at a Capcom Creators event just cause my homegirl and my homeboys like, hey Taj, we want you to commentate, bro. Oh, and this is also a special event. This is you know what I'm saying? This is whatchamacallit. This is a special event. They want to show love to Capcom. They want to damn, you know, have a good event. And yeah, we're going to show up. We're going to show up and support it. So, like that. Let's see here. Bro, I straight up don't even know who 2XKO is for, because no motion inputs, free league. Yeah, it's for the league players that never play fighting games, which is fine, but have something there for your, and there's something there. I'm not going front. There is something there for
your legacy players. It's just it don't feel like there's much. But we know how our scene is, bro. We got a bunch of sheep, we got a bunch of followers, right? They'll just play whatever. You can put shit on a plate and they'll eat that shit. As long as it's got called Street Fighter, it's got a damn you know what I'm saying? As long as it got a Street Fighter brand on it. Oh yeah, you know what? This shit ain't that bad actually. It smells bad, but hold on, no, you just gotta try it. You know what? I always gotta do this. Let's watch Zap real quick. That's just entertaining. Let's see here. Heartless says, I will say this. Hold on. The drivers was the friends we made along the way. Heartless, I met Taj because he came to support our Street Fighter 6, but he supported that shit so hard. I thought he actually liked the game. Yeah, I was just thinking about that the other day because I remember that was I think Jewel Man was like the boss of the week or whatever. And I was surprised I even got that far because, I've been playing Street Fighter for a while, but I'm like, 6 is a very steamroll heavy game. You know what I'm saying? If you don't know your shit, you can get scrubbed out. And I wasn't expecting to go I think we went last game, either last game, last round, or just last game with Jewel Man. I'll just, swap from Ken, Marisa, Akuma, and I wasn't expecting to go that far, but that was kind of funny. But, look what happened. End up meeting the KXI folks. Shout out to them. Heartless is good people. You dig? Fucking, who is it? Tinky, Jolty J, Bello, Pink, Mr. Pink, Cash Crow. Who is it? Prez Carter. I'm trying to remember everybody's names. I think that's everybody that I met, at least. You know what I'm saying? Good people over there. Real talk. For real. I support what y'all doing. The Heartless 99 will quit playing Street Fighter 6 to support who don't play 6. Only at the event I didn't learn he didn't even fuck with the game, right? Except for it's not a beginner-friendly game. Oh, it's not a beginner-friendly game? And Patricia got that Capcom creator money, flying out Taj and moving for a tournament. What we got here? I saw Marsh on the timeline. What's Marsh? What up, Young Thuzy? Let's talk about it. Because I like when it comes from a Street Fighter 6 player. Hold on. The best SF6 coach. This is how many times I've watched the video. I remember the title. Always Tilted. I love this video, bro. It's so funny because I felt like I was going crazy, bro. I thought I was just, a scrub or just didn't know what I was talking about or whatever. But damn, that's a handsome young man right there. But anyway, what is it? Best Street Fighter 6 coach. Always Tilted. Isn't that what it's called? The best Street Fighter 6 teacher, I think. I think it's teacher, not coach. Teacher. But I thought I was like, dude, am I just that pissed off or angry or cranky or something? Let's see. Let me catch up with y'all real quick. The game is grinding itself. If someone has never played a fighting game before and hops on 2SKO, they're going to get smixed and bop nonstop. I actually played League a little and rage quit. And rage quit a damn RC chat talking about 50 motherfuckers in a fighting game that let's play. Can't imagine what's going to be like with 50 characters, right? Chocolate ring around your mouth. Now, I'm not even playing 2SKO for real, even though I got it already. Yeah. If you know your shit, you can get scrubbed out. That's true. Blitz looks nutty. Community goes crazy. Glad I met you. Yeah, I'm glad I met you too. Hell, everybody in here pretty much has become because of the FGC. So I'm always thankful for that part. You know what I'm saying? No matter what game it is, y'all pretty all right up in here. Your homie makes videos. Oh shit, I definitely skipped it already. 2SKO is a beginner friendly in terms of being able to play it immediately, but now the game is legit endless. It seems okay. Live out a really cool freestyle extension with is it V and Blitz? I can send you all if you want. Yeah. Everybody that plays 2SKO. Everybody that plays 2SKO up in here, y'all should exchange shit and play shit, run the sets. You remember the unique little pics that would show? Yeah, those are dope. I was mad those weren't the actual shirts. Andy goes, I gotta get used to the no motion inputs because I'm still catching myself doing them and getting nothing right. Damn, even me? Yeah, even you, Alex. You remember? Oh, hold on. I'm not a part of any FGC. I just like playing Street Fighter. I mean, if you're engaging with the community, playing with it, keeping with it, you're in it. I mean, you might not be involved with it in real life, but you're in it. The community is online and offline. I mean, fighting game community, it says it right there, right? You play fighting games and you're part of the community, like you're inserting yourself in the streams and the discords and the discourse, the Twitters, the YouTubes. I think you're FGC. You keep it real. What you talking about?
Yeah, I don't fuck with that. Don't ever say fuck out of here, bro. Yeah, you say some stupid shit like that, I will fucking absolutely annihilate you in a set. Don't fucking come out here talking slick in a fucking game like this on a shitty connection, bro. Which might not even be your fault or my fault. It could be the game's fault. I'm not blaming him.
FGC is in a weird
But don't
place.
fucking
Ooh,
say
talk
fuck
about
outta
it.
here.
Talk about it. What you feeling? Say what's on your mind. Shit, we don't judge over here. We listen. We listen, but we don't judge.
You're only doing special moves online across the country? Are you fucking dumb? Get the fuck out of here, yo. I'm not letting nobody talk to me like that. Are you fucking
You
stupid?
judge. Don't worry about Thuzy. If he judging. Beast mode, baby.
What? Where? This game is stupid, man. This game is fucking. How is that not super, man? Oh my fucking goodness, man. Dog, you're like, all you fucking do is crouching medium kick, man.
Man.
Fuck, bro. That's all you do. It's crouching medium kick, man.
Man.
Fucking goodness, man. Fuck, bro. That shit is so irritating, man.
Man.
Fuck, man. Like, no matter how fucking obvious this dude plays, I'm trying to fucking stop and it doesn't fucking work, man.
Man.
Fuck,
How many times
man.
he say that?
Fucking hate the way he plays, man. It's not his fucking fault. It's because of fucking character, bro. Damn,
What
man.
up, Sunshine? Yo, what's
He
poppin'?
plays the same fucking way as when I first met him, man. Nothing fucking changed, bro. It's the same shit. First knockdown, walk back, shimmy, same shit, crouch fierce. I know.
My favorite part. My favorite part.
You'll never be on my fucking level, bro. You are absolutely fucking carried by these fucking whack-ass fucking mechanics. You have nothing in your fucking neutral. All you do is rely on fucking offense and drive rush. Nothing else. And obviously relying on the fucking game eating my inputs or not giving me any of the shit that I fucking want. Other than that, you're a good player by Street Fighter 6 standards, but you're not on my fucking level. And it's okay, because this game does that. It babies niggas like you. It makes you fucking think you better than you are. But it's okay. It's not your fault. It's just the game's design. I'm just letting you know that. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. You can suck my dick if you think otherwise.
All right, whip it out.
Fine with me.
You know, that does sound like Zav Artless because, you know, he's good people. He's good people. You know, so Zav is actually one of my homies. Like, real talk. Can I find a picture real quick of me and Zav? Me and Zav were, we got flown up by Justin Wong to go to CEO 2019. And we were team Justin Wong. And so at that time, Justin Wong was partnered with Astro. And the Astro team gave all me, Princess Slim, Zaffarino, Wazinator, is that his name? Wazinator, and there's one more. Oh, Lost Soul. They gave us all dope ass Astro shit. Like they gave us the amp, the headphones, the controller. That shit was like easily like $500 a piece, and they get it to us for free. So I always respect Justin Wong because he flew us out there for free and stuff. And you know, I love Justin and Zaf too. I've known Zaf since playing Street Fighter 5, so I just hate that he has to. He's always in pain. It seems like he was, you know, cussing the game out Street Fighter 5. You know, rightfully so. Same in this game, rightfully so. So it's hilarious. I see why Zaffarino or Sampras threw that stick in Rico a troll. Right? He says, "Oh, whip it up." Nobody suffered more than Idom. That is true, and I actually respect Idom the most because he is saying what people want to say. And people are just too afraid to say it because I guess they think they're going to get blackballed by Capcom or whatever. Or, you know, FGC is like high school. So like, oh, what you mean you don't like the new game, right? What are you doing? You must be one of them Street Fighter 5 lovers. What are you saying, man? Street Fighter 6 is so great. Okay, man, whatever. But yeah, it's like people are afraid to talk shit about it. Like you saw what happened to Big Bird. You know what I'm saying? The folks came and attacked him. YouTube, Twitter, everything. You know what I'm saying? They attacking item. And what's crazy is I like to say this about the FGC right now, especially Street Fighter 6. So Street Fighter 6, bro. When I remember, I like to say that the current fighting games are gentrified, right? Imagine like, I don't know. We'll talk Street Fighter 4. We'll just say it for the sake of the argument. So let's say Street Fighter 4 was like your old residential house, your old residential neighborhood that you grew up, you know what I'm saying, living in, right? So like, you know, when the best neighborhood, but shit, there's some culture there, you know what I'm saying? You got, you know, little Miss Old Lady over there stayed in her house, you know, neighbors, all that shit, right? Okay, now imagine you fast forward to, you know, Street Fighter 6 timeline. Well, all your damn houses get knocked down because they about to turn all these houses into these cookie cutter houses at HOA where all the houses look the same and you can't like do much to your own house. Like you got to cut your yard a certain way. You got to have your house painted a certain way. You can't have your garbage can in a certain place. That's what it feel like. So they knocked all these damn houses down, put these new houses in. And guess what happens? You have new neighbors because they weren't there when your old neighborhood was there. They're here now because, oh, yeah, I got new housing. Oh, I just moved over here. So they come over here and think they run shit just because, you know, y'all in our neighborhood now. It's like, dude, have some respect. Have some respect. Y'all are new here. Y'all are new. So some of y'all new Street Fighter 6 players that are talking shit to fucking Idom. Y'all don't know shit. That's a Capcom Cup champion. And y'all think y'all know this shit, bro. You know what's funny? It's not so much the thought because it's really just life experiences because like you can really compare this shit. You can really compare this shit to life. It's like, hold on, I seen this neighborhood get gentrified and this neighborhood. And I'm like, hold on. Damn, my video games are getting gentrified. So it's like it's really not that much thought. It's just like, oh shit, I'm seeing the same shit happen to the games. Like I've already experienced this in real life. You know what I mean? Because everything's getting gentrified now. Everything's getting taken advantage of. Everything is oversaturated now. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you can just make simple comparisons, like the analogies. They seem like freaking galaxy brain level, but it's like, nah, dude, we done dealt with this so much that it's just it took this long to happen to our fighting games now. Right? But we've dealt with this with our restaurants, our neighborhoods, all kind of shit, our music, you know what I mean? That's just what it is. Lux, what it do? But yeah, it's just so crazy how people are so quick to discredit Idom because he's talking shit about, oh, you're making fun of my favorite fighting game. You don't know shit, right? I'm like, dude, take the shit out your mouth and actually try to have some empathy, right? Like try to understand where he's coming from because if people don't understand, I like that Safe made the best tweet about this. He was like, he wishes that casuals can see that people like Idom are playing a totally different game. So they're saying like, what are you trying to do? You're trying to get my Street Fighter 6 out of here. You're trying to ruin it. What are you saying? It's like, no, he's not talking about your level, dumbass. He's talking about the level he's playing at it. The game is still going to be the same because you're still playing it in a very like, you know, ignorance is bliss type play style. The way that the legacy players are talking about, it's a whole different game. If you over there stuck at 1200 MR, you shouldn't be saying shit to Idom. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? But they just look at him like, oh, you're washed. You don't have Laura. You're not winning for real. You're playing Manon. Oh, you're just mad because you ain't. No. He got valid complaints, but y'all just see it. Y'all just too infatuated with it that you can't even see what he's talking about. Even as someone that hasn't really engaged that much, it's so easy to see that people are not real. They put down genuine champions of the genre because they criticize something that they want better, but the new kids just think it's all bad. Yeah, they get pat, bro. They're man like, oh man, I can't watch Idom because all he do is complain. I was like, if you really try to hear him, then you would see that it's not just complaining. Like he's complaining, but it's out of passion. It's not just complaining just to complain. Right, he wasn't doing this with Street Fighter 5 and Marvel and Street Fighter 4 and nothing like that. But we know what time it is. But again, this is people's very first Street Fighter. So what's gonna happen is they're not gonna see it now, but they're gonna see it probably like 5 or 6 years and be like, "Oh shit, Idom was really cooking." But you know what I'm saying? It's unfortunate. sounds like Street Fighter 4
troll.
OGs getting trashed by the 5%. Yeah.
Damn! How dare you fucking do that in the middle of my freeze frame?
I understand what the 4 players were dealing with. But you know what though? Let's talk about it. I still don't like that, like, you know, I think people could have made a stand better. You feel me? Like, it's hard to say, but like, I don't know, like, you're part of the problem if you keep playing the damn game and you know you don't fuck with it, you know, unless you like somebody like Aight who can probably use his platform to talk about it and critique it in the right way. But like, what you look like buying the DLC, you feel me, going to every tournament, you know what I'm saying, watching every stream for this shit that you don't like. Like, come on now, that sounds sheep. It sounds like sheep mentality. Bro, I ain't bought, what's the last character I bought on 6? Was it Terry? I think it was Terry. Yeah. Like that, I don't be watching streams like that. I don't do none of that. You know what I'm saying? The only thing I do is like if Boomy invites us for like a watch party, you know, I'll do it for the social aspect. I'm like, he knows I'm not there to watch no high level Street Fighter 6. Even though, no, let me say this now, because people be getting me confused. I think any game at high level is entertaining for the most part. Like, it has some entertainment in it. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I can appreciate some 6 high level gameplay, but for the most part, I don't really care for it. But, you know, it's entertainment in some doses. You know what I mean? Truthfully, as much as I don't like this idea, but this level of division what kills communities, yeah, it's not so bad now. But people create a moral hierarchy by hazing the people that made the industry. The original people leave. Yeah, yes, got gentrified. Turns the industry into something unrecognizable. After so long, the only audience left would be the casual. It's kind of like what people are talking about with Saudi Arabia, the government of Saudi Arabia buying all these buying Evo and shit, right? Because eventually, you know, there's probably not going to be a place for the smaller events. You know, it's probably just going to be how it is currently, Evo, CEO, whatever. But then eventually those could even die, and it'd just be like EWC and Evo. You know what I'm saying? So like, yeah, the rest of us bowed out because like we don't like what it's turning into. And the only people there are like, you know, the new Street Fighter 6 players or the people that are just there for the money. And then you like, damn, what happened to the FGC? Well, yeah, all the culture got taken away. So all you got now are these culture vultures. You got a bunch of Drakes in the industry, right? And we know about Drake.
Damn, brother. Oh, I'm becoming one with the Akums, bro. What? Fuck. He played like a fucking baboon, bro. Like he played like so linear, and I played so much better than him, and I lost. It's like fucking annoying, but that's just the game.
That's the new players would just come OGs. I don't know about that, bro. A lot of these new players are anti-FGC. They don't even go to locals. You feel me? I don't think it's much adapted.
What?
That is crazy. I like how they say what and then just praise. Look where his super went.
What? If they want to make this game like a legitimate competitive game, get rid of low forward drive rush. Like, what was the point of getting rid of confirmable low forwards, right? Because of, I guess, Street Fighter 5. And then you give something that's even fucking worse, which is low forward drive rush. Now it's like cancel into guaranteed pressure, catch people moving. On hit, you fucking corny as fuck, man.
New players will replace those players eventually. I'm not sure what you mean, Roger. SC don't want Trump supporters or their money. I'm not sure for it.
Bro, I fucking suck, man. I can't I can't get over the fact that I am as bad of a fucking fighting game player as I am. 13 years into a fucking.
I mean,
craft,
the
bro.
whole
Losing
Trump
to
supporter
fucking ass
shit,
players.
like that ain't really got people shouldn't really have a problem with that. The problem is when you got an actual government intervening. That's the issue. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I mean, like, just keeping it a stack. We talking about future FGC, like how the FGC gonna look in the future. Again, what I'm scared for is these new players, for the most part, like I said, they're not even going to locals like that, right? So how do you preserve the culture if you got all these people that just want to farm their Twitter highlight and then not go to locals and shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, it does not look good for locals and tournaments, like regional tournaments. It does not look good. It look like the FGC is going to be mostly online. You get me? Because they ain't going. Like, the OGs, us OGs, are the ones trying to keep the scene alive. You know what I'm saying? And you would think, like, okay, the next OGs are going to do the same. They don't even show up. Right? They don't even show up. Why is IDOM having a struggle like as successful as 6 is? You would think with like just FGC math, the game, the freaking the rooms, I'm sorry, the venues are gonna be packed because people like 6. The only time this shit is packed if it's a major, because that's like worth their time. But even that's not even worth their time, because you know the biggest argument, even when like, you know, peak fighting games, is that people's like, why the hell would I fly all the way here just to go 0-2? We got too many of those people now, like way too many of those kind of people. When you're so laser focused on results, bro, it's like, bro, what are we doing? You know what I'm saying? It's not it, bro. Yeah, I read that early. The new players want short gratification, right? Yeah, they're not whatchamacallit. They're not trying to whatchamacallit be like freaking like pillars of the community like that. You know what I'm saying? Because if I was so laser focused on results, then I wouldn't do nothing for my local. But I ain't about that. I'm about like hey, like pass the torch, have a place for people to play their fighting games and shit. And also, I'm also staying out the way because I'm not trying to like get in the way of people's fun. Like I'm like, okay, I'll work from the shadows. I'll get the Discord popping. I'll make sure we got a venue. I'll make sure that the payments are done. You know, if we got issues, I'll try to solve them. But I don't trust a lot of these new players with this because look how they acting on social media, on everything. Nah, dude, they crashing out. You know what I'm saying? In real life and online, like, what are y'all doing? Clips don't last either. People forget about that type of stuff because it's a social machine. Yeah, I know. Yeah, like I said, we got too many like culture vultures. We got too many folks that's just like their egos are too big. They can't take a loss. You know what I'm saying? It's just real like very much anti-FGC, just free. Like look how many people are in support of what Saudi Arabia is doing. That's why Giuna just made that video. It was like, and you know what's funny is people were talking about support your locals. Like if you weren't doing that before then shit, you ain't about to do it now. Talking about support your locals when Saudi Arabia is buying stuff or whatever. It's like that was a self-report. We was already doing that. But now it's taking, you know, Saudi Arabia for you to support your local. That's kind of silly. You get me? Y'all part of the problem. You know what I mean? But yeah, I don't trust it, bro. I'm saying like freaking NOBC to me is like an indicator. That's one of the biggest scenes, and you can only get 20 people for Street Fighter 6. You feel me? How are we supposed to have more numbers in NLBC down south type shit? You get me?
Like that, man. I am fucking trash, bro. That is so fucking unacceptable, man. It's not the fucking matchup, bro. It's not the matchup. I'm losing to a fucking garbage can, bro. That nigga does
Too easy.
Shoot it! Shoot it! Shoot it! Shoot it! Shoot it! Shoot it!
This is actually nice right here. I remember when I was supposed to be a Jamie player.
Jamie wins.
That was a nice reset.
What the fuck, man?
DJ wins.
Are you fucking kidding me, man? What the fuck, man? What the fuck, bro?
And when Jamie reset makes it all worth it, right? Yeah, here's Colin.
Everything goes wrong, bro. I fucking hate this shit, man. Everything goes wrong, bro. Who the fuck is Colin, bro? What the fuck, man? Like, what? Like, it doesn't make sense, bro. It's so fucking stupid, man.
My Colin catches
fucking
straight.
motherfucker saying, "Oh, just go ham, go ham, go ham, fucking go ham, and look what happens, man." None of it fucking works, bro. Those are straight fucking dickheads, man.
Locked on.
These guys only fucking know combos, bro. They don't know anything else. They don't know anything else, man. They don't know shit fucking else. I'm losing to this shit all the fucking time, man.
Oh lordy, this game will definitely humble you, bro.
This dude's fucking trash, man.
Money match later. All you do is drivers. That's the character, baby. He said, "Nah, I'm chilling." Cool. Take care and get good sometime.
Fucking trash can.
Yes. I just noticed I wasn't even
Fucking
on
garbage,
camera.
bro. These niggas are so ass at this fucking fighting games, bro. But all they have is drive rush. You have no. Well, he's never beaten me ever again in his life. But it takes shit like that for people to beat me. It's whatever. Like that's fine. But he's never ever beating me ever again in his life. It took shit like that for him to beat me. Come on, man. That shit is fucking whack. Come on, man. That's so crazy, bro. That is so crazy, man. That's how I get sent.
Hey, wait, guys, y'all.
Oh, I'm dead.
I think Blanca.
Demon time to meeting. That sucks.
You can't like. Yeah, I think your opinion is, you know, not accepted here.
No. Fucked up. He fucked up.
What the fuck?
He beat his ass up. Beat his ass up.
Whoa.
Put him in the dirt.
I'm about to quit, bro.
Nah, time out. Delete that clip. What the fuck? Nah, Zap. Delete that whole clip.
He just scammed me, bro. No.
Yo, somebody gotta put that in the database, please. Look at bro.
That is crazy.
How did that go through him, man? What is that, bro? What the fuck is that, man?
Man.
Counter hitting, and I can't even counter hit combo after that. It's crazy.
Fucking Akuma, man.
And OD, whatever her armor is when she go into the stance, overhead is plus, and the lowest. And the lowest
Also,
plus.
counter should be like amnesia, where it should counter grabs. That would be so
Counter
good.
grab. That's crazy.
And they give her a new animation,
Her-
and it does
her
20%.
scutum,
Yep. This is what I want.
counter grab.
That's what y'all want.
Said Abigail
right?
was
Honestly.
5. Like,
Hey,
I don't
keep
want
saying,
her
keep
to
going, keep going. I'm
Hey,
liking the
look at
changes. I'm
that.
liking the changes.
Look at that. Look at that. And guess what? And guess what? They're gonna be like, well, due to these changes, we have to give her back her level 3 Oki. I'm like, yeah, this
These
is
people, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Get you on the dev team, bro. Get you on the dev team.
You see
the
the true
level
vision
3
there.
OT nerf is about the only Marissa nerf that I think was genuinely fair.
Marissa.
That was a
I
little
still cringe at that. How are we? Are we still calling Marissa?
in 2025, and then you're a Marisa player. What?
Oh
You still you like your
goodness,
character?
man.
That's Luke. Shout out to Spaceball. That's the homie. Playing a game he can't stand. Listen to people talking about.
Bro. This game sucks, man. This game is actually fucking trash. How is he winning like this? Fucking trash. Ate this shit.
I love this
It's fucking
part.
stupid. You try to play fucking solid.
Oh, I love this
Actually
part.
fucking trash.
What up,
How is he
Gaiden?
winning like this? Fucking trash. Ate this shit. Just fucking stupid. You try to play fucking solid. Doesn't fucking work. You try to check shit. Doesn't fucking work. You try to DP shit. Doesn't fucking work. It's fucking stupid, man. It's fucking whack. I don't give a fuck if everybody else is also going through it. I'm just expressing facts. That's it. I just fucking hate it. Nobody fucking likes this game. I swear everybody fucking secretly despises this fucking game, man. And we just play it because it's the new thing to play. We don't have any other Street Fighter to play. That's it.
Throw on that back. Not the person that liked this game too, by the way.
Work. You try to DP shit. Doesn't fucking work. It's fucking stupid, man. It's fucking
This is
whack.
what I don't be
I don't give
saying.
a fuck if everybody else is also going through it. I'm just expressing facts. That's it. I just fucking hate it. Nobody fucking likes this game. I swear everybody fucking secretly despises this fucking game, man. And we just play it because it's the new thing to play. We don't have any other Street Fighter to play. That's it. We just play it. That's it.
Now what's
Fucking
funny
garbage,
is
man. Just fuck.
now what's funny is Hamad was just talking about this. If for y'all to know Hamad claims that he's talked to the Japanese players, like high level Japanese players over there, and they say the game's ass too, but you know, because their livelihoods on the line and because of Street Fighter League and other, they don't say anything, which does sound about right. But take that information what you will. But I'm like, you know, I just wish more people would be, you know, like real about it, because that's the only way we're gonna get change. If they see that we're accepting this shit, guess what? They're not gonna go, oh, you know, no, you guys could really use this, right? Because you know, y'all look like y'all are really feeding for a deeper experience. No, if y'all keep supporting it and the game is this successful, why would they fix it? We know that this, at the end of the day, it's a business. It's like, oh, y'all like this? Oh, don't worry, we got more of that coming for y'all. We got fighter pass costumes. We got avatar costumes coming for y'all, baby. Oh man, don't worry. Y'all like Green Rush? We're gonna give y'all Lime Green Rush. Okay, y'all seem to like that mechanic a lot. Like, bro, crazy. Ego has no problem calling older games ass after he's on to the next. Yeah, and that's counterproductive, because like, how are we supposed to know that during the fact? I guarantee that if people actually voted with their wallet, Street Fighter 6 would have been an entirely different game. Yeah. I would like to say so too. I mean, that's kind of like how 5 was. But yeah, when the game is over, they'll call the game ass, right? Right.
Fucking tired of it, man. This game fucking sucks dick, man.
And Zaffarino likes this game, by the way. All right. Zaffarino likes this game. I think I want to say, like, at the beginning, Roger, it like, you know, like first season, second season, they saw like a dip in player base and, you know, people shitting on it and stuff like that. So yeah, I would like to think so, that we did full. But yeah, like the first day it did, because well, we didn't know what we were getting ourselves into. We're thinking like all these modes are gonna go. We got bamboozled, like how we got bamboozled with this game. But we got bamboozled with 5. We paid $60 for a beta. You get me? And then of course too, we're just like, a lot of us were just, you know, we were so eager, like, hold on, esports? Okay, like, okay, we'll take the, like, the content's coming later, but yo, esports, bro, it's gonna be the first, like, you know, Street Fighter that's like mainstream esports, you know what I'm saying? We got, you know, characters and all this stuff. This is a new Capcom. We got rollback netcode now. Like they fooled us. That's like how a lot of consumers are fooled by a product. You know, it happens. I think liking a game has layers. If you're genuinely miserable, I believe you're just lying to the community and more importantly yourself at that point. I get it pays the bills, but at what point do we decide to stand for what we believe in? Right. I agree. Lack of competition for Street Fighter doesn't help
no
either.
offense taken. I just don't give a fuck.
You
I
mean
don't
like
give a fuck.
other fighting games?
You understand? I don't care.
Yeah, since this game is in such a positive light, like why would they fix it when, you know, the casuals love it and it's selling and yeah, like no other fighting game. I mean, well, it's weird because Tekken 8 sold more than 6. It's just like Street Fighter 6 got more post launch support, but like Tekken 8, Mortal Kombat, like they're selling more than this game. But I guess like if you're talking about the FGC, maybe like yeah, nobody's like for the most part Street Fighter Capcom players. I'm kind of guilty of this too. Mostly Capcom players only just play Capcom games, and it kind of makes sense in a way, you know. It would be cool, yeah, if you had another 2D game. Well, honestly, City of the Wolves fumbled because City of the Wolves could have been like like you don't like 6, play City of the Wolves, and it's still kind of like that. But the issue with City of the Wolves, my biggest beef is outside of the political shit that's involved with City of the Wolves. I hate that it just feels like cooler Street Fighter 6. I really wish it was just its own cool. It should have been cooler Fatal Fury. It shouldn't have been cooler Street Fighter 6. It took too much from 6. Like, bro, I'm not even a fan of drive system and, you know, drive impact and other shit, you know what I'm saying? But I really overheat. Like, I really wish they didn't copy so much off of it because now I just don't even feel like its own game. It just feels like, you know, not great value. I don't know. It's something. It just feels like a ripoff of 6. Very unfortunate. 2K has been trashed by its own community for at least 15 years. For every player they lose, they gain 5 more who don't yet understand its problems. Oh yeah, it's a trap, bro. It's a trap. It's absolutely a trap. Absolutely. Yeah, this game is like that too. Because I mean, yeah, for every one FGC player that stops playing this, probably 10 people get on here like, oh, this shit's crack. What are y'all talking about? And it is. It's the same thing that's going on with Marvel Rivals. They lured me in it, right? Because I'm like, oh, it's a hero-based shooter. I love Marvel. It's free. Oh, I'm in. You know. After I played it, and like, because I don't really play shooters like that. After I consume, I'm like, oh, okay, I see what the Counter-Strike players are saying. Like, Marvel Rivals is kind of just free slop, not that much skill compared to Counter-Strike, so they don't even engage with it, you know. But me that don't play shooters, I'm like, oh, okay, this shit kind of fun, and you know, it's got Marvel characters, so I got a connection to it. It's kind of like what the 2SKO folks are hoping for, like, you know, stuff like that. I don't think I've played a Madden since Xbox 360. Shit still does crazy numbers. Yeah, we got drones, bro. What's his name? Black Hole Cocky was just touching on this about like how you know, like 2S freaking 2K and all that, like they just fall for it. They keep coming out with 2K 6, 7, 8, don't change much, and they just buy it because like they just gotta have the new. Like the sports players, the like the GTA sports players or whatever, they're like the biggest sheep free. Cause it's like buying a Jordan. I gotta buy the new Jordans just to stun on people. Like, dude, if you too be worried about other folks, man. Trying to be included type shit. Like, bro, take a stand somewhere. They're like slaves to these products, bro. But that's how we got with Street Fighter though. People will literally play every Street Fighter just because it's called Street Fighter. I like to say it's like, you know, my favorite kind of food. You know what I'm saying? Like I like American food, but I'm not eating every American dish. Straight up. I still like my little burgers, my wings and shit like that, but I'm not eating no motherfucking fried pickles. I hate those. You know what I mean? Yeah, Call of Duty, Pokemon. Yeah, I've been fell off of those. Yeah, when they just feel like you making a sequel just for the profit instead of the culture, the damn like story, the plot development, I'm out of there. Like that's why the last Assassin's Creed game I bought was Revelations. I heard Assassin's Creed 3 and Black Flag was good, but at that point I was like, nah, bro, y'all just feel like y'all just trying to get $60 out of me every year. Seem like y'all just on some damn
y'all making Assassin's Creed a subscription. That's what it pretty much is. All these games that they keep making another version of, they feel like a yearly subscription. For $60, you can play this Call of Duty. Oh, wait, by the way, we got another one on the way. Call of Duty, Pokemon, Assassin's Creed. I'm not gonna lie, if they release Third Strike on Steam with the rollback, I'd probably cop that and learn it too. Yeah, I definitely challenge people that are like new to Street Fighter or fighting games in general. Like, have your fun with the modern games, but definitely revisit the old games, and you can kind of see what people are saying and stuff too. You know, you might have fun with it, but you know what's funny? Aight was cooking with this point. He felt like Street Fighter 6 low key is making fighting game players worse, especially the new ones, because if they're so used to just this one button into like a safe like cancel, then like they're gonna super struggle with like something like in the realms of Street Fighter 4, Third Strike, Street Fighter 5, or whatever, because you just can't cancel shit into free pressure for real in those older games. You gotta like, you know what I'm saying? You gotta like confirm it, and then if you don't, you get smoked, you get cooked. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that'd be cool. And I think Capcom is on to that too. I think they're like, you know what I mean? They are very much aware, like, hey, you know, people probably might not dig the new game, so let's bring a collection of old games and let them be accessible on modern platforms, which they said, yeah, they're trying to make their games more accessible. So who knows? You might see another Third Strike collection. You might see some Street Fighter 4 collection, a Street Fighter 5 collection, a Cross Tekken collection, or I'm sorry, those games in one collection. That'd be dope if they did that. That'd be really dope. I hope so. I just want a Street Fighter 4. Yeah, that'd be dope. That'd be really dope if they did that. Which it's like they're getting close. They're getting close, so we'll see. It's very possible. But yeah, the rollback, sure, but yeah, balances, yeah, I don't think balancing will happen. But you know what? Let's think about it though. We don't know this because like I never thought we would ever get replay takeover. It's just like you never know what they might do. You really don't. You really don't know what they might do. They might be able to do some time machine type shit where they're like, hey, you know, or really all they gotta do is this. It's gonna be super hard because Street Fighter 4 was easy to do because of, you know, they just did like yearly patches or something. All they gotta do is put a patch select. If they can do a patch select for these games, even though there's a billion patches in them, that would be fine. You know what I'm saying? Because that would be your most quote unquote balanced game if you can just make a patch selection. You know, but that's easier said than done. But again, with current technology, that's hard. But again, you never know what they might do in the future. Like again, I really did not think freaking online training mode was gonna come back. I didn't think replay takeover was gonna be like, that's next level. Now you got freaking AI bots and shit. You know, like the little assistant in Street Fighter 6. You got all kind of shit now. So like now the sky's the limit. You just never know what you could do. But yeah, instead of a balance patch, it really would be like, I think the best bet would just be a patch select. I think that would help out a lot. But we'll see.
This game fucking sucks, bro. I don't give a fucking shit about this fucking shitty ass game, man. It doesn't matter to me. I don't care.
And now he's playing.
I have to play a way I don't fucking want to play, man.
Street Fighter 6. Lord Kami. Ugh.
Why am I falling for that, man? I know better than that, dog. Come on, man.
Brother, Beef is bad across the board the whole game.
Sounds
like
it,
a
man.
personal problem to me. And actually not. Season 2, that dude was a contender. You can definitely revert him to Season 2. I don't know how that will work with V skills and V triggers, but Season 2, Zangief was stupid as fuck.
Yo, that's Karma. Karma's a bitch.
That dude had 70 30s in Season 2. But with V-Shift in the game, that'll actually probably make him actual 50-50s. But that motherfucker had 70 30s. They took jump back tech out too. Shit was dumb. It was actually dumb.
Shit, you don't need combos if you play season 2 Zangief. You don't need combos, but you gotta take what you want. I mean, you take what you're trying to get. You should have been great. Life changes hurt him. Yeah, for sure. That character's also not known for combos, so it's like I don't know what y'all expecting. Manage your expectations. Oh lordy, man, we didn't talk the whole lot. So we're supposedly gonna do like a podcast with Dayasha. If y'all know Dayasha, Dayasha's a friend of mine. I'll shout out to Dayasha, and we're pretty much gonna like have a little podcast session about this. We can call it like on some unk shit, some big bro shit, or whatever. But yeah, he's an OG player, so I know he got a lot of shit to say. So I'd be very much interested in that because this was pretty much like a solo like podcast session or whatever, honesty hour type shit. He could flex everything and get all the health back during the SPD animation. Damn. Oh yeah, remember the fucking and then season 2. Remember how the how fast command grabs recovered, bro? That was stupid. God. That's why people were making the whole argument that if you ever command grab, it should crush counter because bro, grapplers was eating season 2 and shit. Like it's like, dude, who cares if you with command grab? That shit was dumb as fuck. Ray, what up, man? He said I genuinely feel bad for Zaf the other day. I forget his name, but he was cooking Zaf with Kimberly right before he was leaving for the tournament. He sounded genuinely defeated. I mean, Kimberly is a mess. Like the way they balance Kimberly is crazy. That's a casino character. So I mean, you can only guess so many times, and then of course too, like characters like Kimberly, you're not gonna know all the 3-way goofy ass mix ups. So it makes sense. And if he's playing Sagat too, oh god, he shot at like anti-air DP probably or heavy kick. It's just crazy. Oh, it was Fierce. Yeah, shout out to Fierce. Fierce is a good player though, so that's my homie. Shout out to Fierce. Shout out to Zap. You couldn't shimmy Zangief either because he could EXSPD. Oh yeah, season two EXSPD had the throw invincibility. Did they give that back to him? They gave that back to him, right? But yeah, he had throw invincibility in season 2, but I think they gave that back to him. Zaf was playing so well, got hit once and lost like 20 times. Yep. Sounds like Street Fighter 6 to me. Very steamroll heavy game. Steamroll heavy game. He only has throw invincible EXV trigger 2 command grab. Yeah. So yeah, think about that in the first couple of seasons. Command grab with recovery wasn't a big flex, great health. The damage you did too, because oh yeah, V trigger cancels didn't scale in season 2. They scaled in season 3. Hold on. Season 3 or season 2? I'm forgetting. I think it was season 3 is when they added the V trigger cancel scaling. And then yep, and you couldn't die. Yep. No matter how much health you had, as long as you had health, you could armor him. That shit was nuts too. It was funny because if your character had a command grab, you might not be able to take grief if you had it. Yeah. That character was nuts, dude. That character was stupid. That character was silly. Oh, his cross jab too was crazy. Yeah, that character was nuts, dude. Oh my gosh. What a character. What a game we was playing back then. That was the Wild Wild West back then. Crouch light kick was cancelable. What would you cancel that into? What? Lariat? Yeah, that was silly, bro. Crazy ass time we had back then. Oh yeah, there was more delay back then too. Oof. Trying to check Zangief and he just dashed the command grab. Shit. Yeah, there was delay back then too. Oh my gosh. What a game. What a game. I feel like I'm forgetting some other changes. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, that character's just nuts. Spin and win. That's what freaking Nemo, that's what the whole beef started between him and Idazan. He's like, well, you can just spin and win. And then Idazan like, hey, now, like, what are you saying? There was an interview. It was Idazan and Nemo. And he's like, man, you can just, if you want to just waste your life and spin and win, you know, you just got to play Zangief. That shit was funny. Oh, my God. Yeah, Laura was busted. Mika was busted. Nemo hated grapplers. He had a right to hate grapplers, especially in season 2 Street. But like grapplers was cooking, running the world. Birdie, Laura, Mika, Zangief. What? Alex was only good, what, season 1? Yeah, he was pretty good season 1. Then they nerfed him like crazy season 2. That game was crazy, bro. It's like, damn, why all these characters got command grabs? You get a command grab. You get a command grab. Oh, he still hated him. Yeah. Yeah, Judy, she was bad since release. Yeah, she was like a sneaker. I think she didn't get really good, or like she didn't get good until like about season like 4 or season 3. But she just always snuck up because she wasn't in the spotlight. Yeah, she was pretty whack when the game first came out. She was pretty whack on the first game, but then boom, she just kept going. 2-3 frames. 2-3 frames, low forward, anti-projectile character. I think she didn't really do that much damage. 10 million kick still broke. They're just nuts. Judy was broke. She was like, I think she was top tier at the end of the game. They're just nuts. Yeah, unfortunately, Kage, he's got like the ocular problem. Terrible like normals in a neutral heavy game. Because neutral was heavy in 5, even though it didn't start out that way. She was busted, yeah. Yeah, she was not. Oh, Lordy. Well, I feel like I done yapped enough. It's 3:06. Let me see if I can raise somebody. Thanks for hanging with me. Listen to me yap and stuff. I know I went a little too hard, you know, because I tend to do that. Thing like Aight goes hard. So I hope it didn't feel like I was just this cranky old man all the time, just complaining and shit. But you know, we'll see what happens in the future. Let's see who is on. Blah 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 blah. Oh, we can raise Sade. He's playing Street Fighter 6. Y'all know y'all like watching that. Alright, anyway. Y'all be easy. Get y'all some rest and all that. If y'all staying up, watch Sade. Young Andrew playing some good old Chun-Li and Street Fighter 6. And I'll holler at y'all. You dig? Squad. Holla at y'all.